Good now? Good now, guys. Also, hi. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Oh my god, freaky. What?
They said I cannot hear the BBL.
What?
It's okay. BBL wasn't talking much anyway.
Speaking. Can I have some
BBL.
pretzels? Oh, the pretzels. Oh, look at that. I recognize the bag.
BBL, we love you.
Okay.
Thank
Thanks, guys.
you. Okay, okay, Christian, talk. Is he loud enough? We're using a different mic,
I
so.
don't think so. You're gonna have to turn up the gain to
Fucking
100.
his
You're
Tua.
gonna have to turn it up really high.
Okay.
Because it sets right now to be at my voice.
Hawk to what?
So if it's.
Damn, you really hawk
Is
up
it
that
this
Tua
knob?
now.
I know the lyrics.
I'm hitting a crazy pose right now. You guys can't see it.
Really funny.
Is it this one?
Yeah, I kind of forgot that we needed to set this up. One sec.
It's been a minute. I know, in the same room. I am kind of hitting pose 28. I was like,
Why?
Where is this?
Gotcha.
It's all there.
oh,
I feel your breast upon my lips.
What?
okay. Did you guys hear that?
No, I think it needs to be higher.
I feel like it's good.
I don't think so.
Let me level up.
Well, let's see.
When you kill the false idol.
Hi,
Hello, Reese. Guys, somebody tell us if the audio is it loud
Wait,
enough?
I can check. Here, turn it up.
Level up, I mean.
Oh.
No, I feel like it's good.
I was gonna say, oh, get ready.
Guys.
Can you hear
What?
Christian talking? It is good.
And give someone a +5 at minimum to their
Really frosted.
their roll.
Oh, that's awesome.
I can flash of genius to give you a +4 to your roll, and then guidance for another 1 through 4.
Christian, can you talk?
Yeah, start talking.
Sorry.
I was singing.
But can you talk like how you would normally would talk?
Yeah. So this is me talking to you guys, as if it's me talking.
My flip flops.
Maybe I'll rest in peace. Sorry, I'm reading lyrics now.
Okay.
But I just
What are
don't
you
know what
singing?
the next part comes. I want to live.
Oh!
Upon my neck.
I love that game.
I look much
Get me
better.
in there!
Is dead.
Is there a different directional pattern that you can do or no?
Honestly.
You know what?
I can't
No, because then you have to download the
yet.
software,
I
huh?
got a new 4G on
No,
the
fall
G.
back.
Oh, it is?
All the directional patterns are right here.
I think you guys were about to kiss right there.
We were,
was
but
really
then we
bad.
remembered we had an audience and we decided we probably shouldn't. Blue says he can hear everyone,
I
so.
think it's good. I think it's good.
I feel your breath. Bruh, bruh. That's me if I was.
Ouch! Ouch!
What do you mean, ouch, ouch?
Ouch!
That's what you sound like, by the way.
Alright, so
That was my impression of Kermit.
we're at the gate.
You're at the gate.
No way.
Yeah. And so Harmony rolled a 34 persuasion.
Yes.
Did not beat the check. No I'm kidding.
That'd be funny.
And so he, the guard. Also, I did draw what the guards look like.
Okay.
If you guys,
Oh, I did slap it.
if you guys want to check the characters,
Thank you, Blue.
where'd
Christian go?
all the guards are dressed the same. So luckily, I had to draw a lot.
Okay.
I drew one thing. That's just essentially what they're wearing. It's quite simple. But yeah, that's them.
Sorry, Christian.
It's okay.
I just want to make sure they see you.
I know I'm stalling.
Sorry,
So
sorry.
they all wear the same robe, and they all have that grid on them.
That grid.
That
You
grid.
sent it to the.
That's just characters.
Let me take a peek.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Characters. Vita City Guard.
Yeah.
Blue DMV. Is it by design to have no audio?
No. This is by design.
Mayhaps.
Perchance.
Hold that for me, thank you. So yeah, the guard is going to look at you, Angel,
Okay.
and he's gonna think for a second. He's gonna hesitate, and then in his beautiful Elvish accent, he goes, "I'll see what I can do. I'll be a moment."
Okay.
And he turns around, and he walks through I don't know what they're called, but just the
The
wall,
gates.
I guess. The wall
Oh.
enters the
Portals?
gates. What?
Portacles?
Maybe? I don't know. He enters the wall
Sure,
into
okay.
the gates of the city.
Yeah.
And now you guys are left standing there. Is there
As
anything?
soon as he turns around and he begins to leave, like, once he's out of earshot, I'm going to. I turn to everybody and just give, like, the biggest eye roll imaginable. I hated him.
I think we're gonna hate it here.
Is this
I
the
almost
same guy from
forgot
last
that I had
time?
a southern accent.
It's the
It's
one.
so
Oh
stuffy.
my god, it's the
Everybody's
same
so
guy. I hate this
stuffy.
guy.
It's a different guy.
Oh my god, they're all like this?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, unfortunately,
No. They're all insufferable.
What does my letter say? The one that told me to come here?
my banks don't exist today.
It says that you have been invited, cordially
Usually invited by Marcus Bob.
to enter Vita City. I'm gonna sit on this.
Yeah,
Is that
right?
okay?
No, yeah, that's I always have to because
Do
I'm
you
like,
want my
you cannot see
My
that.
big chair? Do you want my black
Maybe,
chair?
if you want to bring it.
Oh,
You offered.
Well, let's try.
Let's try this for a second.
Just,
Yeah.
I don't think your chair's taller anyways.
I don't think it is.
I don't think it is.
I even using mine, it's not.
Yours is not as tall as mine. Yours is short. No offense.
But it says you are cordially invited to enter Vita City. Use this invitation as, like, your key.
Okay.
It says in the invitation that we're cordially invited, but it doesn't
Well, that's
really
only-
feel
that's
like
my-
it.
Well, that's
mine.
not yours. Yours is just.
Oh,
your,
ours don't say that too?
No, this just says this serves as your
Whatever.
invitation
Oh, they did
to
say
enter
that.
Vita City.
Whatever. Okay. It just says.
Oleander's was fancy. Yours guys was just
Because mine was delivered by the spirit horse.
Okay.
the spirit horse, Jessa.
Do you think they would just let?
Is this?
But do you think that they would just let you in by chance? And
Well,
you,
if they had let me in, they then I could have gotten in when we all came here the first time.
well, what if they think that you're only willing to go in if it's with all of us?
Yeah, that'd be stupid.
Okay, fine. God, I'm just trying to suggest things. I'm sorry.
I think that. I mean, we've all got tickets.
Yeah, but he has a special ticket.
Yeah, he's got like a special invitation.
He says he's
Yeah.
cordially invited.
But we also were invited.
Yeah, but
That's
he was,
like-
he was cordially
That's like
invited.
saying, like, oh, you're not allowed on the airplane because you're not first class. I'm sorry, I forgot that word.
The what?
We're
It's
not
from
allowed
an
to
old
fly and
scroll.
thing.
It's from an
The
old scroll.
Pegasus.
That's like saying you're not allowed on the carriage because you don't have the special cushion
Yeah,
pass for
but
the carriage.
it's the
You
difference of
still
like.
have a carriage pass.
But it's the difference of like an economy carriage seat versus like an economy plus carriage
Yeah,
seat.
but you're all still on the same carriage.
Yeah, but the other carriage gets aboard first.
And the other carriage sometimes gets more benefits.
Yeah,
like
so like
more,
you know
more
when they
room
call
on the,
people
on
to board the
seat.
carriage, if you're economy plus or like if you're VIP, you get to go first.
This is crazy.
You
Yeah.
go for, I don't know what carriages you're riding, but we in my in my
I'm
day
watching
we
them
all
go-
got to go on
I'm
the carriage.
watching them go in front of me. I'm sitting there in my economy seat. I'm seething. I'm seething, waiting in line. And they just
Sometimes
go,
what
they go
I
the
do
other
is
side.
I will line up before they even call my number in hopes that by the time I get to the front, my number has been called.
But then if they don't, you get turned away. You look like an idiot.
It's a gamble.
Idiot. Anyways, I'm not allowed on carriages anymore.
What?
The no ride list.
I'm no rad list.
No rad list.
It's probably because you won't stop smoking on the carriage.
Yeah, smoking is not
Back in
allowed
my
on
day, they
carriages.
appreciated it.
I'm getting the whole.
They
So
appreciated
wait,
it,
if
goddamn.
he'll come back, and do we want to just try like sneaking in?
Well, I mean, they have
I don't think we should do
guards
anything without
posted.
Spoke. Has anyone seen Spoke, by the way?
Oh,
I mean,
I know.
they have guards posted
And what
along
about
the top
that
of the
one
wall.
guy?
What that one guy, Cyrus?
that funky little guy, Cyrus.
I
Where's
think
he at?
he
The
drank
old man?
himself to sleep.
Yeah.
Old man's asleep in the long horse.
Oh, on the long
Well,
horse.
there's no long horse.
The long horse was by the tree. We left the
Oh.
long horse by the tree.
The long horse ate him.
We spent half a day on the long horse.
Guys, we gotta rescue him from the long horse bowels.
Oh God.
Get prepared.
Bowels?
Bowels.
Why did he get? Why did he go in there? Are you
I don't
fucking
know.
loose?
No. This is why I'm not allowed on
Is this
airplanes.
guard gonna come back to the gate or what?
I guess we
Let's
should
just wait.
make
Let's
ourselves
just
at home and get comfy. She sets out like a little blanket and she sits down. And she puts her sunglasses on and she starts tanning.
Awesome. I just start tanning.
It is autumn.
Okay.
Well, you're in an area that's pretty vernal.
It's spring.
As you start tanning, a moment passes once more, and the gates open once again. You guys see the same guard, at least you presume. They are all wearing the same thing. With three more, with
They ain't got no
a small
fashion.
entourage of four. Three of them look very similar to the guards you have seen so far. The same white cloak. Two of them do have that dark green hair, like poking out. It just does. I don't know.
It just does.
It just does. They have long hair. But then there is a fourth that steps forward with them. She's wearing the same colors, but a different style of clothing than the rest. It's more of like a coat than a robe. She has the same features as the rest, but what really sets her apart is her hair. In stark contrast to the
Blue
others,
hair?
what?
Pronouns?
Dark green hair. Hers is a vivid blood red.
Oh, blood red.
That's
Oh,
braided
shit.
behind her. And her eyes, which match the color of her hair.
Hormone pronouns.
Alright, stop.
Her eyes match the color of her hair, and she scans you up and down before smiling and say, "Well, you must be our little exterminators." And I do have an image of her.
Ooh,
Yay.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Let's see her.
Wait for it. It's only... She has no arms or legs.
What?
In the drawing.
What?
She came out in a wheelchair?
She does have arms and legs in real life. Just not
Okay.
here.
She's beautiful.
Where the fuck did this guy
Where'd you send it?
She's gorgeous. In
Characters.
characters.
It's a butch lesbian.
Guys, stop it.
Where?
Aww.
She's beautiful.
Thanks.
Maybe Erin will discover something about herself.
Angel has been trying to get that out of Erin
Maybe
for
Erin's
the
not into you.
Damn.
Hey,
That's
now,
crazy.
now
It
you
shouldn't
got,
be
you got
anybody.
material. You got material.
You must be our little exterminators.
Yes, and what is your name?
Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, Angel's gonna step in.
Dinner!
Also,
Do you
in
want
the
to-
time frame.
No,
Okay,
no,
in
this
the
is
time frame, Angel, just to clarify,
God
Angel
damn.
has like changed their clothing and just like not their features as a whole, but like they're not as pale anymore. They've got a tan. Their hair is a little bit more like spring-like colors. They've
So I have to take about a couple hours to tan, and you can just do it like that.
correct. Angel's gonna use their shape shifting to like make their outfit look a lot more and like just them as a person, huh?
Your privilege.
My privilege. Use their shape shifting to look a lot more in tune with the spring area. Like I
Yeah.
don't want it to look like I just walked out of a snow globe, you know?
Yeah.
Like I want to make it seem like I kind of fit. I'm gonna step in front of Ollie and I'm gonna say, hi. What was your name?
My name is Sangria.
Sangria.
Yeah, I was named after
Oh.
the color of my... that's not British. The color of my hair.
A
Well,
pleasure.
I do love a
Pleasure
good
to meet you as well.
sangria
And
drink.
you said, what was your ranking here?
I see.
I'm one of the higher officials of the city.
Oh, fantastic. And I assume that you heard word from your guard?
Of course, I've heard that you guys have, killed the false Hydra?
Yes.
Well, at least we think we have, and you know,
Yes, we have.
we have.
Oh,
Yes.
perfect. Well, I'm
We
here...
provided the blood of the Hydra.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm here to basically detect the blood, to see if it's correct, to see if you're lying or not. I work in blood,
Oh, you do.
because it's, you know...
Well, it's
Okay,
kind of like
Dexter.
your.
Okay, Sangria.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's very
That makes
easy.
sense.
Next one.
But yeah. So as long as you all have invitation, you're free to enter the city with me, and we can get this tested.
Oh, yeah.
Thank
And
you.
getting all
Finally.
saving the city doesn't count as invitation.
Well, why ask? We have
We have
invitations.
invitation. I'm just.
You are not having sex with her.
No, what?
That way.
Well, it's all gone to shit.
All right, perfect. And she starts making her way inside with you.
Awesome.
Yeah. As for walking, I'm gonna sort of like try and get her attention to pull her aside for a quick second.
Yeah.
Sangria.
Yes.
Was it? I have a invitation that I received. I was wondering if you could point me in the right direction.
Of course. Let me see that. Ooh. Okay. Yes. Once we get this all sorted, yes, of course, I will bring you to our Mother Superior.
Thank you.
Your mother superior. I'm sorry.
Oh, fucking way.
Pardon my ignorance. What is the system of government here?
Well, we have the Mother Superior who rules over everything. She's our
Naturally.
holiest person. She's in deepest connection with our lovely patron goddess.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, like that.
And other than that, we have factions of the city, which are each run by separate people. I am the one for our arcane district. But yes, that's generally how our government works. We are very holy, we are very druidic, we commune with nature and things like that.
What?
I thought it.
You hope she
Never
was
mind,
on
must
you?
have been the wind.
It must have been the
Must
wind.
have been the wind.
Okay, well, it's very interesting to find out about other places and how their government system works. And it's lovely to meet you. Thank you for allowing us to enter your city. I know you guys are on high alert right now.
Of course.
Very high alert. But hopefully, us killing the Hydra and and giving you the blood sample might help you further your investigations and figuring out what's causing the issues here, so that you can lift your guards. And
Of course.
people can be allowed to be let into your lovely city once again.
Yes, and speaking of, before you do enter, you are just going to have to enter these rooms first.
What?
What? You just have to be prepared to enter the city, as well as I'll need names just for our...
Okay, sounds good. What will happen in these rooms?
You'll just be prepared. They'll give you different garbs to wear to match the city.
Oh, okay. Like
New clothes.
new clothes.
Of course.
Well, I could never complain about that.
Do the clothes look like your clothes, or?
Of course, they look like all of the clothes here.
Oh, okay.
New fashion,
So if you'll come with me.
of course.
As soon as she turns around, Angel's just gonna go like shoulders drop. As like, oh,
Come on, it's not that bad.
I like my outfit.
Well, yeah, but
You can change it however you want, no?
Not clothes, just appearance.
But could your appearance look like clothes?
Let's stop talking about
Could
this.
you mold your skin?
Shh.
These are the questions we need to be asking.
These are the questions we need to be asking, not in the city.
Alright, well, through this way. Also, this is, hey, Christian here. Did you guys put your animals in the Pokeballs?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. And I was
Well,
gonna say
there's
we
no
should do
animals allowed here, right?
that. No.
And also
Oh
magic.
yeah, then yes.
Magic is very strict
No.
around here as well.
Not
Nothing.
really.
I don't think
Okay.
so.
I don't know if
It's
you guys
just-
have asked that, though.
I
thought there was something to do with like you can't openly cast.
but I think
also-
that's like most
I thought that
places.
was the other city. Maybe not. I don't know.
Because I thought we asked something about it, but I don't remember.
I mean, this is the place we went to for winning the Magic Festival, so I'm assuming it's fine.
I think it's just probably you can't cast in public all that much. But
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
we'll see when I cast Fireball.
What?
oh, okay.
I cast Fireball on an innocent civilian.
No. No fireballs
With
allowed.
5 HP.
No fireball.
I'm gonna go to the
But
theater.
yeah. So if you come down with me through this hallway,
Do you have an opera house here? Theater house is a theater house.
We invented theater.
Yes.
They probably have like
Yes.
a,
We
Well,
invented
we invented
musicals.
musicals. We didn't invent theater.
they probably have a symphony here, like a wind.
Ooh.
and she stops at this kind of like this corridor of just doors, and she.
I love your door hallway.
Thank you. She gestures to both you, Angel, and you, Aaron, and she goes, "If you want to enter these 2 doors, and to
Okay.
you, the other 4. If you want to enter these 4 doors,
Wonderful.
Okay.
right in there."
Yep.
Sounds good. to
I
me.
will go into a door that I
Okay.
just gestured towards.
I'll
Awesome.
also go to the
Me
door.
as well.
Cool.
Angel's gonna stand in between the 2 doors and look down at themselves and go, I didn't think I looked that feminine today. And then follow after Aaron.
It'll be a different door, just on the same side. Individual rooms.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, inside of each of these rooms are these large oblong cauldrons, along with these long strings that extend from one
Fancy
side of the room
words.
to another. There are 3 people in front of the cauldrons. At the end of the room is also a large loom, with 2 people readying their spindles and thread. Aaron, 3 ladies smile at you and welcome you in. So they kind of gesture you forward
Okay.
towards the cauldron.
I step forward.
They smile and they welcome you to the city,
Thank you.
and they begin to undress you.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Oh, okay. And we're in individual rooms.
Yeah.
I guess she just lets
Oh,
it
shit.
happen.
Okay.
That's not gonna work for me.
Does this get at like a happy ending or
What?
What?
what? What? We're just wondering.
I think it goes bad. I have a honey bomb that I can drop on them.
They welcome
Oh,
you
the
into the
bees.
cauldron, which you now realize is a bath of sorts.
Oh, it's a. You know, I haven't had a bath in a minute. This is actually could be nice for me.
And they begin to bathe you, measure you, begin to
Oh,
create
wow.
your clothing. Varian. 3 men do the same and attempt.
Guys, it doesn't come off. I'm sorry. It's stuck on. It's stuck on me.
They kind of look at each other confused.
I'll like try and pull off. It doesn't come off.
Do you speak Elvish?
No.
Do they
No
speak?
hoblo Elvish.
Do they speak Dwarvish?
Yeah, do they speak Dwarvish or Giant?
You can try.
Or Abyssal?
I'm gonna try every language I have.
Okay.
3 campaigns in a row, and nobody takes Elvish. It is the
Because
most
Elvish is
common other
lame.
language.
Did you take Elvish?
Do you take Elvish?
Yes!
Do you have Dwarvish?
Have we met a dwarf in this campaign.
Actually, we haven't met a dwarf, but you have found dwarfish writing.
I have comprehend language. I have comprehend language.
I know that really threw me through the loop.
And then I guess
So-
I'll just go die.
They after a little bit they kind of understand what you're saying, and they lead you to the bath anyway.
Oh,
And the same thing
no.
happens with Aaron and too. Oleander, 3 men lead you to a tub as well. As
Yep.
they also begin to remove your clothing.
He's
Oh,
used to this.
thanks.
Green Man in the Tub's his backstory.
And they can start to bathe you and measure you.
Am I able to take my clothes and put them into my bag?
Yeah.
Okay.
Angel,
Yes.
three people lay their hands on you and begin to undress you as well.
Finally, some proper treatment around here. Angel's gonna like flare their
Nostrils.
yeah, their nostrils.
Something smell bad?
She flares her hands out. And she's gonna
Yeah. Just let it.
Oh.
yeah.
And so they also
Mine?
Charger bed.
Mind that sleeve? It's a bow sleeve. So you're going to want to fold it so it doesn't get wrinkled.
Are you, what language are you speaking that?
Elvish.
Elvish.
Yeah.
They yeah. They say okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's, you guys have a lovely place here. Oh, and do you guys have bath salts for the bath?
Those should be in our shops.
Mmm. For this bathing experience.
I don't think we do know.
Can I request for next time some bath salts? And,
Yes.
And do you guys have pure cotton for your towels
Oh my
or?
fucking god.
We do use.
He's gonna
cotton,
kick you
yes.
out of the city.
Good to hear. I just anything else, and yeah, I totally break out.
We totally understand.
I love this place.
Towards the end of everyone being bathed and measured and tailored and dressed, you're all now dressed in garb that matches the rest of the city. If you guys all want to check characters,
Oh!
Yippee!
Yeah, oh my god, we got new character art.
if you guys don't like these, it's just sketches. But if you guys don't
That
like the
is
outfits, you can change.
absolutely how Angel walks out of the the chamber.
Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Oh, I have yellow makeup on.
Gold.
This is amazing.
Gold makeup.
Oh,
Ooh.
this
Baron,
is
your,
so
your
good.
clothing is just kind of fitted on top of your armor.
Guys, this is really itchy.
Aw, cute.
I like this.
Love it.
Yeah.
My arms are out.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And then,
Guns out.
whenever you guys are ready, you are allowed to exit back into the corridor.
Hey, we do. I do so at least.
Yeah, Angel. Oh, Angel absolutely is walking out and like gives like a hair toss and then a twirl. We have not had a proper treatment in any of these cities. Clearly.
Well, I think this is, you know,
Treatment
a little
for
bit.
show.
I think this is a step above proper. So, I mean, I think the treatment we've received in the past villages have been fine. This is just like a little more lavish than normal.
This is clearly how you treat heroes, though.
Are we heroes?
Yes, we are. That
Yeah,
town
sure,
would be
whatever.
still stuck in Dementiaville if we didn't kill that Hydra.
Sure. I mean, did we do it for them or did we do it so we wouldn't die?
Does it matter when you're a hero?
Like a little bit, but we don't have to talk about it.
Whatever.
to them, we're heroes. So, I mean, I guess that's all that matters. Let's continue. We move
Do the others,
on.
will the others walk out?
Yeah,
Okay.
I assume.
Yeah, I can.
Awesome. You're all dressed there, your whites, greens, and golds. Sangria goes, you all look so perfect.
Thank you. Thank you for the
Feeling perfect,
Wonderful
Sangria. Feeling
outfits.
perfect.
Out of game. I don't like the way that she said perfect.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
I'm gonna tilt my head. Varian,
Yes,
where's your armor?
it's still on.
Oh god.
Oh, must be so
sorry.
hot under there.
There is like smoke
Smoke
going through,
billowing out.
billowing out like the holes especially, but also like through like just the seams as well.
Is the clothing gonna burn?
No, it's just highly uncomfortable.
And it just
Sorry,
also
I
isn't
was
going to
thinking kinda
smell
like touchy
good.
now.
You could always touch me.
I thought your metal was popping
No,
off. Oh. Well,
it's just warm. It's not
good
like
to know.
what?
Anyways, moving on.
Shall we
This
begin?
is not music. This is a song.
Shall we begin what?
Entering the city.
I liked the music. I felt like maybe like people were singing.
We can go on our way to the arcane district where we will test this.
I love
Sure.
the sound of that. You guys are pretty like open about like magic.
Oh, of
right?
course.
Okay,
We,
all right.
although we mostly have it be cast, and anything cast we keep in the Arcane District, as
Okay.
to not cause any unruly chaos that might happen. Any testing, or in the Pleasure District as well.
I'm glad.
What?
That's where we keep all of our entertainment, stuff like that. The theaters.
Where is that?
It's
Is there
almost-
is
to
the
be-
oldest form of entertainment alive here?
What?
The oldest form of entertainment and the oldest job also.
I don't know. I
God
don't know
damn
what
it.
that is.
Oh, yes, you do, darling. But do you guys have operas or plays?
Oh,
Do
we
you
have
guys
both
have
of those, correct.
taverns?
We have many taverns.
Do you
yes.
have taverns with like stages in them?
Yes.
Oh,
Like
no.
That's in your
theaters.
pleasure district?
What?
That's in the pleasure district?
Correct. Yes.
Which district are we going to right now?
We're going to the Arcane District.
Okay.
It's all right. I'll give you guys a tour at some point.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Sangria. I'm going to shoulder up next to Aaron and go, oh my god, can we live here?
I mean, it'd be nice, but I gotta put my children first.
Ah.
I don't know. It seems a little too perfect.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it does seem a bit like a front.
What are you
No,
talking
there's-
about?
there's
We
gotta
just
be-
had
we
those
just
guards
got-
be so annoying to us the whole time, and now you're
Um,
like, I don't want to live here. You have to deal with those bozos all day. They'd be like, you can't go over there. Hey, you can't come in here with your 16-legged horse.
Angel, take
What
off.
is this?
Take off your rose-colored glasses. I know you like it here because they treat you like royalty, and you love to be treated like royalty.
What rose-colored glasses? The only rose-colored glasses I have are the cucumbers they put over my eyes when we were in the bath.
Anyways, like I was saying,
You're the kind of person
we
that
don't
would eat
know
them.
this place yet. It does seem nice, and if there's no underlying threats or underlying issues, then it would be a nice place to live. But something does seem off. But maybe we're wrong.
I just think that you guys aren't used to the pleasantries of life.
And I think that you are too
Pleasantries.
trusting. I had a pleasant life. I had a pleasant life living on the edge of the forest, collecting my own garden. I had a nice life.
You lived in a hut.
I didn't live
In
in
a
a hut.
forest.
I did not live in
Your
a
house
hut.
wasn't a
I had
hut.
a pretty nice life. I had a pretty nice house. I worked hard for what I had.
Yeah, but you had to work hard.
Yeah, and then I got to. But
We
I
walked in here and got bathed and dressed and fed.
one time, and it's to enter the village. It's not like an everyday thing. We had to wear
sangria.
Excuse me.
Yes.
So this whole bathing and changing and everything like that. Your bathhouse is open every day.
Of course. Why wouldn't they be?
Are they free?
Angel,
Yes.
we had to
For
wear a
everybody?
uniform
Yes.
to enter. That doesn't
You have
seem
to
off to
have to
you.
do a job here or something?
No, they just want to fit
Well,
the
at some
theme
point.
of the town. I
You-
love a
Angel,
place with a theme.
Angel,
The
they just said
aesthetic.
to do that you have to have a job.
Okay.
Unemployed.
Unemployed.
I just think that
Once they hear my music, they'll never want me to leave.
Angel, I'm just saying, stop being ignorant and look for the issues. There's always something. And
Something
if there's
I'm
not, that's great. But there normally always is.
Yeah, like those homeless people. Can't we just move?
What, Matthew? Can't they just be?
Can't we just move them somewhere else like that person in
Crazy.
my class?
paradise can also be prison.
Well, let's not judge it too harshly. I just say the people here suck. But maybe it's not all bad. Okay, maybe the downside is the guards are assholes.
I just think you guys are so untrusting. Sangria looks
You are
fantastic.
too trusting.
We literally just almost got killed by some guy in a cave.
No idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna.
Okay.
You are pissing me off.
I'm gonna skip up shoulder to shoulder with Sangria and just start talking about like the local area. Like I saw that fountain. You guys have many fountains in the city.
Of course, we want everything to be perfect here.
I'm standing nearby Aaron. I'm standing nearby Aaron, and I think we're looking for all of like the weird things that like we see.
And then
like,
you say that, and we look at each other.
Yeah, but as you guys continue to walk through this area, you do notice, especially Aaron and Oleander, if you guys want to make perception checks.
I'm gonna
Don't mind
guidance.
if I do.
Oh, actually, I won't guidance myself.
I just
don't
love
have
a city
have
that
freedom
knows
spells.
itself. You know, love a people that know their aesthetic.
I can't wait for Angel to get a bracelet put on
What'd
her
you
that stops her from shapeshifting in any other form besides the one that they deem perfect.
21.
Yes.
Make that
Okay.
a.
Hello?
Actually, let me check to see how many times I can. Make it a 25, actually.
All right, word.
I'm gonna
25.
flash of genius.
Go on, take.
I can, as a reaction, I can give a +4 to an ability check or saving throw. So I will give you a +4 to your
Awesome.
perception.
So what'd you get?
25.
25, Austin?
I got a 9.
Okay. Oh. Okay. You got a 9?
Yeah.
You just noticed pretty much everything that you guys were already talking about.
Yeah.
However, Aaron, you notice most of it, and I'll just read my description. How about that?
You got it.
You guys notice that the trees are all grown in perfect rows. Each trunk is evenly spaced and identical in height and width. Branches reach out in symmetrical patterns on every side. All the grass that you see is trimmed to an exact length. Every pathway is perfectly straight. And sunlight filters down through the leaves and through the walls in like uniform patterns. And what you specifically, Aaron, notice is that there's always guards around, just everywhere.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's beautiful, but
Hey,
seems
Sangria.
artificial.
I mean, it is. I mean,
And I guess there's something wrong with that if there's no underlying issues, but I just think we should be cautious. That's all. There's no harm in growing in making your own city and growing the plants from, it's very clear that they grew the plants around their buildings and not the buildings around their plants. But
Okay.
no,
Style.
I'm saying, okay, I just said there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying we need to be on the lookout. That's all.
but isn't there also if they're a city about life, there is no order. There is no true perfection in life. There is always entropy. There is always chaos. Whether you try and withstand it or not.
Or maybe they're trying to figure out a way to control that chaos while still maintaining life.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Some things in this world just are perfect.
Like what? Like, I'm waiting for an example.
I'm gonna make my cloak billow.
Hey, you can't wear that in here.
Still waiting. She turns away and starts walking away.
What the?
I can
Sauce.
look
That's
like
not an
anything.
Sangria turns to you, Matthew. Did you say something?
Yeah, I did. I was just wondering. So you're such a lovely city, and you know where I come from. There's like all these hooligans sometimes about, and it's like, how do you deal with it? Like, what do you do with the people that do that kind of thing? Because I'm trying to bring that experience back to my hometown.
Well, luckily we have no criminals here.
Oh, really?
Of
How do you
course.
guys achieve that?
Capital punishment.
Oh. What kind of punishment is that?
Death.
Oh, okay.
So the city of
So
Black
like,
kills
what
people
kind of
who are
crime?
not
Like
worthy.
any criminal at all, or it's like?
Well, there are lengths of crimes.
So like back where I come from, like someone steals, you chop their hands off, you know, like
Yeah.
that kind of stuff.
Well, not necessarily that. Luckily, nobody here has material possessions that they own.
Oh,
So
okay.
anyone is free to take whatever they please. But
So
anything,
we can be robbed.
anything
Robbery.
that is deemed too bad, then we treat as.
Like, what would be like the fringe, like the most, like least extreme, but like bad thing that can get you killed?
Probably inciting chaos.
Okay. So like just being a nuisance to the public and just like
More than just a
spreading
nuisance.
stuff around, like causing trouble.
Yeah.
Okay. Duly noted. I'll take that back with me.
Wow.
I'm leaning over to Aaron. So either we're dead.
I assume you relay this to us.
Yeah, oh, you guys can hear.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm leaning over.
Angel,
So-
don't cause a bar fight.
Either we're
I'm sorry, I was just looking at how picture perfect those 4 trees are, and how
Oh, yeah?
good a painting of me. in
Do you
those
know how
4
vain
trees.
you sound right now?
I don't know the meaning of the word.
Okay, of course you don't.
But either we're going to be killed in the next few days at our own doing, or we are about to get framed for the worst crimes imaginable while we're
I'm
here.
gonna whip my head. I'm sorry, Ollie. Have you ever just considered that sometimes people are just good? Does everything have to be mean or evil?
Are you-
They
So-
actually just admitted
So,
that they do
so
kill
Angel,
people when
Angel,
they
do
disagree
you
with the way
endorse
that they're
capital
living.
punishment?
Like, sure.
Duly noted.
You would be the first one to die.
For what?
Do you know?
Being
Look at
you.
yourself.
Do you know that it was the sequel scroll, the offshoot scroll from Finial in Ferb?
Finial
Why did you just change Phineas?
and Furbus. Finial and Furbus.
Because I didn't get that far. What's it? Murphy's Law?
And
Is it Murphy's Law?
What do you
in
mean?
order for things to be good, that something has to be bad. Is it philosophical law?
Whatever that is.
No, it's anything,
Someone has to
anything that
suffer-
can go wrong will go wrong.
And anything that can go wrong will go wrong.
That's
There's also a philosophical, like, dystopian philosophy that nothing good can be created out of anything other than suffering. Society
Wow.
has suffering to exist.
So Angel
So
hated when we killed that guy, but all of a sudden just for capital punishment.
Well,
Okay.
Harmony's over here in the
Character
in the prayer in the poetry circle, dropping the nothing good or good can only come from suffering.
I need a lot of glazing for that, guys. This is a
Glazing?
philosophical check. I didn't create
Glazing
that.
would mean to be good.
Okay.
Just take it.
Yeah, and as you guys do continue walking, you'll see all the buildings. They're not too large. They're all almost identical in design. They stand at regular intervals. They all have those quartz walls that are spotless, except for the gold trimmings or green trimmings. Every now and then there will be vines creeping up a wall or whatever. But you do see a few people, not many, but they all move with purpose. They all move fast and
It's
they
like that one
get to where they
Doctor
want
Who
to.
episode.
There is a large courtyard that you
Robots.
guys end up walking past where things are a little bit more chaotic. Where there is just greenery that is grown that doesn't seem to be placed perfectly.
Oh, so that's the slums.
Every city has to have one.
And we're still walking through the.
Where's the O block?
I'm just taking note of everything that
Yeah.
I see. Keeping on high alert. I don't think anything bad is gonna happen. I just wanna.
Yeah.
What if this is all like an illusion or something?
Yeah.
You know?
Sangria turns to you guys. By the way, this area is what we call the kindergarten. Every aspect.
Like it's Steven Universe.
Every aspect of this place is curated. It's a controlled environment meant to help outsiders get more accustomed to our way of life.
We have to go to kindergarten.
There's no chaos here, no surprises, just nice, orderly rhythm.
Right.
It'll
Okay.
be great.
Lovely.
Wow. Yeah. That's
Fantastic.
Of course, you'll be brought back here once we finish in the labs.
Are we doing something?
And
Yeah, we're
about
testing the
my
blood.
invitation?
The
Will I be
hydrogen.
brought back
But I
here?
think-
Or
I
will
think-
Oh, you'll be brought back here first, and then we'll get to there.
I see.
No need to worry. I will not forget.
She was the head guard, right?
I'm never getting that.
No.
She was
What
the
was
higher
her
up
name?
position.
Oh,
Yeah.
she was an official?
No,
One of the
she's
officials.
still a guard. She's just a higher up guard.
No.
I
No.
thought.
No.
She's an official?
She's one of the officials.
Oh, I thought she was a guard. Okay.
No, she's like a step above, right, or a couple steps above.
You can ask her. She didn't really explain
Oh,
too much.
so on a scale of like, I mean, I know you guys have your own system of government here. Like,
Of course.
how high up above guard are you?
I would say maybe a step or two above.
Step or two? Okay, so exactly what I just said.
Essentially.
Imagine if I said that.
I was listening to your conversation.
Oh no, that's okay. I just was wondering. Well, that's nice to know. How many steps are above you before you get to what was
The Mother Superior.
Yes, the Mother
Just
Superior.
one.
Just oh wow.
So
You're high up there.
I'm mostly in charge of the Arcane District. I deal specifically with the blood, which is why I came to get you guys here. Normally, it just one of
You're
our
the head
generals
scientist,
guards
perhaps?
would come here, but
How many districts are there?
there's 5.
Cool.
There's the Pleasure Arcane.
Then there is also, I wrote these down.
Capital
There's the
Punishment
community
District.
faction where everyone lives, as well as our soul faction. That's our holiest one. That's where all of our clerics, people that do the worshipping, that's where our government exists.
Soul is an S-O-L?
S-O-U-L.
Oh, soul. Yes.
And then plus that is the kindergarten,
Sure.
Hello.
which we are in right now. Hi, Harrison.
For backstory, we're in a city that wants everything to be perfect, and if you commit crimes and
It's
you
essentially
get
Bossing
you get
Say.
killed.
There's no war in Bossing
So you
Say.
guys entered Vita City.
Okay.
You guys are getting the blood tested by
Is
this
that us?
lady.
Yeah, we got new clothing. So we
Oh
entered.
yeah, you guys have new clothes.
We entered.
You are the black-haired one.
That makes sense. I was just like, who
You are
is
Steven. Steven Universe.
We entered into Vita City.
Who is this chunky thing?
It's my new mic.
Oh, hey.
Don't
Hi,
hit it.
Hello.
My name's Christian.
Yeah, no one likes you.
Good news, bad news.
Oh,
No
God.
D&D tomorrow for Mamma Mia tickets.
Really?
Yeah. Christian,
only good
Michelle said
news.
you have to go because she hit your car.
I mean, I guess.
So,
Christian has never even seen Mamma Mia.
and he can tomorrow.
Thanks, Harmony. if
Fun guys.
I'll let the battles begin.
if everyone else wants to go, it's fine.
I'm not going. So it's between you three.
Well, then it doesn't have to be between us three.
There's
Yeah,
4
it does,
tickets.
because Rosie's one of
Keep
them.
going.
Oh.
One.
So it's either us three.
Harrison,
It's
okay.
us three or you three.
We can figure it out later.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do it off stream.
Ugh.
We're gonna start hitting each other, guys.
Thanks for giving me the
So yeah,
question.
you guys entered.
Yeah.
You guys,
It's needed in that one.
you guys entered Vita City. You are walking with your guide at this point. Her name's Sangria.
Awesome.
Her hair is red, like
Great
blood,
line.
and she deals with blood. I don't know if you sense a theme going on with her.
No. Grapes?
Let's picture.
Sure.
Yeah.
Grapes?
Grapes.
She'll be stepping on me later.
What?
Yeah, when she kills you.
Yeah, so we entered into the city. We give the blood over that we got from the false Hydra.
Yeah.
And then we were taken into the city, and they bathed us, and they clothed us into all of the clothes that they wanted us to wear, which are the official Vita City clothes. We're currently being led by the head official, who's a step below their
One
mother
of them.
superior. She is in charge of one of the 5 districts of the city, and we're currently walking through the city, and everything is perfect. All the trees are perfect and beautiful, and
I
she
think
is
it's a
obsessed with the
perfect,
idea.
beautiful city.
I
Nothing
think-
could possibly go wrong.
Angel also thinks so.
Angel
Thank
also
you,
knows
Angel
about
is being
capital
drowned by the voices of the negative right now.
Also, there's no crime because they kill anyone who does commit crimes.
Yes, so
Great.
and we don't know what counts
Oh
as
my
a crime or
God.
not.
oh my god.
So I will be doing nothing.
Varian,
Never speak first.
Varian was like, so what do you do with the people that commit crime? And Sangria goes, we believe in capital punishment.
So yeah.
Oh my.
I think we're either about to die at our own hands over the next few days,
Probably.
or get framed for the worst crimes imaginable.
Probably.
Oh my god, Spoke, there you are. Glad you got dressed.
What?
What?
What do you think? You're in clothes.
I'm gonna go to his backside, and I see him like holding up the robes.
I'm just gonna ask this chat.
I do have images, by the way, of him.
Without clothes on?
No, yeah.
That's
Of him in locations.
Yes.
It's kind of a vibe for. It's not exactly what I envisioned for Vita City, but
But it's the vibe.
it's a vibe. It's a vibe.
Ooh,
Yeah.
pretty.
So you guys are
Pretty.
Harrison. You guys are currently in the area called the kindergarten. It's
Oh.
where people who are outsiders are basically trained to grow accustomed to the city life.
Oh, okay.
And then you guys are going to the
Trained.
Arcane district.
Oh my god, like the hit show
Like the
Arcane.
hit show Arcane, League of Legends Arcane.
We got the invitation, remember, from the
Yes.
the contest.
Jinx?
Yes.
So Sangria,
Yes.
so you said this is the kindergarten. Are we going to be staying here during our visit?
Of course. Well, just as you get grow accustomed to how we act, our laws and stuff.
Sure.
We wouldn't want you to commit crimes.
Is there a law book somewhere?
Yes, there would be.
Great. Can I read it?
I don't have access to it right now. but maybe at some
I don't
point.
have one of those things.
Can you like email it, fax it?
I can scroll it.
Great.
So how long do people normally stay in the city while they visit?
Forever.
Oh boy.
Oh, really?
Don't eat anything.
Angel's gonna
Too
start eating
late.
everything.
I already ate the cucumbers they gave us in the bath.
Those are for your eyes.
Yeah, you would.
Well done. What do you
Yeah,
think
she
you do with
would
them
eat them.
afterwards? You absorb all the moisture and then you eat them.
But then why not just eat them in the first place?
Because you want to absorb the moisture onto your face.
But you could just eat them.
Angel likes eating flesh skin from her
It is true,
face.
kind of. It's
The
for
goal
flavor.
is moisture absorption.
It's just like a spa experience.
Oh, okay.
You know, it makes you feel better about yourself.
I put mine back where I found them.
So instead of consuming
Together.
or instead of absorbing the moisture through your mouth, how you typically would, you can do it with your eyes.
Spoke. As we live here, you're going to get accustomed to it. Don't worry.
We're not going to be living here forever.
Do you think she's a plant?
Yeah, I honestly do think so at this point.
No,
I think she was brainwashed in her room.
Yeah, what spa treatment did you get? The
I don't
big
say
old
this
swirly
loud.
stuff.
Yeah.
The one with the happy
She's
ending.
not listening.
Oh, what?
They do have a pleasure district here.
They have a pleasure district. I'm so excited.
Entertainment. Not just.
Entertainment.
Not just. what-
Entertainment.
Is there a red light district within?
Probably.
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 So,
Probably.
as you guys continue on walking, she takes you all past the courtyards, the sidewalks, the buildings, and you end up at a large archway that leads to the next part of the city. And she turns to you all, and she goes, "So, next we are going to be entering the community district. This is where all the people live of the city. I'm going to ask you all not to speak to anyone or raise your voices too loudly.
It's North Korea.
If you are going to speak in
Matthew.
common,
Oh.
because we wouldn't want to lose you.
Wait,
Uh,
what?
What?
Can we ask why?
Just because you're not accustomed to the city yet.
Right.
The people aren't ready for full outsiders yet.
What the fuck?
Can I insight check?
Okay.
Yeah, go
Can
ahead.
I insight check that?
Yeah.
I want to know what. I want to know
also-
what is she implying here?
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna. Can I
Nope,
help?
don't.
No, I'm going to help. I will insight with you to give you advantage. Help action. Has it worked?
First roll of the session.
What would I roll against?
I roll.
Would I just have it be
Deception.
a
It would either be
Have it
deception
be
or
persuasion.
persuasion.
But she's not really.
Yeah, I would
She's
say.
not lying.
I'd say
Well,
just.
she's not doing either.
So the difference, so it's not necessarily someone is directly lying or directly trying to like persuade you they're telling the truth. Persuasion or deception is more like, is she hiding something? Is she trying to sound cheery as she's saying this when in actuality like there's something deeper going on that
Yeah.
maybe is deceitful? That would be deception. Or if she's being pretty genuine and she is saying like, no, I'm I just want to ensure that like you guys, whatever it is, like whether they're like, it's just, I guess it just depends on like if she thinks that she's supposed to be hiding something,
Yeah.
or if she truly believes like, no,
Gotcha.
I really
Yeah,
just
yeah.
want you guys to stay away from them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got an
Yeah,
18
yeah.
for insight.
I got an 18.
Awesome. Okay. So you guys are able to kind of understand from what she's saying is that these people do not see outsiders ever.
Okay.
Everything that they see is like she said earlier. Everything is curated to how they need it to be.
Mm-hmm.
So to have something that's not curated would kind of not be good.
Okay.
That's what she's saying.
Alright, okay.
That's what you understand her to be saying.
I understand you to be saying that.
Well, yeah. If you speak in common, these people only speak Elvish.
Okay. Wonderful.
They only
Sounds
speak
good to
Elvish?
me.
Let's continue on. You guys walk even farther.
Did you say they only speak Elvish?
Yeah. So as you guys walk in, you guys see bigger buildings now. That more. It's like everything that you saw in the kindergarten, but like cranked up tenfold. There's a lot more people that you have seen, all wearing similar outfits to what you're wearing. Most of them do have that tan skin that you saw in the guards. A lot of them do have that dark green hair. There are outliers everywhere. At some points, people with different skin colors, people with different hair colors, different facial features and stuff. But yeah, you guys, she leads you on. Also, I will remind you that, because by remind I mean tell you, because I forgot to tell you, that the 3 guards that were accompanying her are behind you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I see the
What goals?
sun from where we are?
Yeah, do you want to look up?
Yeah, I'll look
Yeah,
up.
you see the sun.
Okay. I'll just
Go on.
I will take a note of its position.
Okay.
Mmm.
Are we getting to Lotus? Are we getting the Lotus Hotel?
That's what I'm worried. I'm also going to like pull out like
He's gonna pull
a
out.
little journal and just like make a tally.
That's the wrong bird.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
Just a tally.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you guys do anything else as you guys are taking along?
So you guys have the community faction, or the community district, the soul district, and the pleasure district. What other districts do you have?
Say that again.
You have the community district,
Yep.
the soul district, the pleasure district,
The arcane district.
the arcane,
And then the kindergarten serves as its own district.
and then the what?
The
kindergarten.
The kindergarten.
The what?
Got it. The kindergarten. Just 2 words apparently.
Garten.
Garten. It's T in kindergarten?
Yep, no D.
It's German.
Kindergarten.
The kindergarten,
Yes, that is
yeah.
correct.
The
Yeah,
kindergarten.
The kindergarten.
Oh, a pleasure. Good to know.
Garden. District.
Pleasure Garden.
The garden.
Oh yeah. So yes. Is there anything you needed to know specifically, or was it just kind of...
No.
Okay.
What is your favorite dance move?
I like the salsa.
Okay. Wonderful.
You guys dance here a lot.
Of course. We have a
Salsa.
whole district for it.
Right,
Not
right,
just.
right. Oh god, this is the perfect place.
I think we're losing Amy
I
here.
mean, this area is where our citizens
You
live.
lost Angel the second they undressed them and then put them into a bath and gave them new clothes.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So we have a lot of shops here, a
Shopping.
lot of schools for
Shipping.
children to learn. This is where the children are born as well, and there's so much more that happens here.
Do you?
See,
I have another
they have
question.
schools.
Of course.
So
Can't
do
be
you guys
brainwashed
have
if you have
anything
school.
where like I know some places if they don't lack certain genetic
It's funny
traits
'cause
they'll like not have those anymore with the certain kids, like they just put them somewhere else. Do you guys do that?
How do
here?
you mean?
Like where I'm from,
Why does he have an accent?
that place like sucks. You know, like I'm telling you how there's like criminals and stuff around. So
Yeah.
what we do is if criminals like if children have criminal behavior and they have like criminal traits, then we'll just kill them. You know, euthanize the kids. Do you guys practice eugenics here? I don't know if you've heard of that.
Well, it's not eugenics in that way.
Pardon?
We have. Well, when you become of age in the city, you are assigned a role to play. So a lot of people do become teachers. A lot of people become entertainers or
How'd
the
she know I was a
farmers,
teacher?
the druids, and
Did not
things
farmer.
like
No,
that.
my birthday is.
But a lot of people do become our mothers and our fathers.
Oh, yeah.
Hour.
How do you guys decide that?
We basically try to figure out what is genetically best for magic use.
So yeah, for someone who's like genetically useless, is there anybody like that, or do you have use for everybody?
Well, everyone has a use here.
Okay.
This is literally the fucking giver. This is the fucking giver. This is the city from there.
I don't
Yeah, that's
understand
the
what you
giver.
guys are freaking out about. It's the same way that like certain people have last names that are like Potter, you know? It's like or like
Oh yeah, sure.
you know, like Smith. They're born into families that are Smithers and Potters and,
Hi, my name's Varian
and
Eugenics.
entertainers. You
I
know?
like
The
to-
difference is that it's not your family. It's not your family
My
lineage
name
and your
is
family
all
loyalty
into
keeping
baby
you
Trauner.
to do this. They're forcing you.
Yeah, but nobody here looks like they're being forced. And I mean, like some
Oh
people
yeah,
are
because the
just
people who got forced and protested are dead.
you don't know
They
that.
is.
You
She
understand
just said
that?
capital punishment is for people who cause chaos.
Criminals.
Dead.
Oh,
Oh,
what's
please,
the
plenty of
color
cities
palette
kill
looking around
criminals.
here? Is it
Oh,
all
that's a
just
crazy
green
concept.
and stark?
Every city we've been in
Pale
kills
white.
criminals.
Yeah, same-
Lord,
same
we
as
just
you've seen.
killed a criminal.
Would you stop
Like,
playing devil's
the
advocate
giver?
for one moment?
Devil's advocate. I'm playing
Giver.
angels.
Oh.
I'm playing angels
I don't remember
helper.
in
You
terms of
guys
colors. They don't
are
have, they don't
devil's
have
advocates.
colors. They see black and
Okay.
white.
What's wrong with you?
You know that
What
so
did
well.
they give you
remember
in the
now.
changing room? What did they put in your bath?
Well,
You
not
just
bath
called us
salts.
devils.
She's always been like this.
Well, not
She's
bath
never been
salts,
this
first of
bad.
all.
She's never been this bad.
Guys, it's the perfect city. I don't understand
Yeah,
the problem.
it's too perfect, Angel. It's not. You know what? If you want to live your life, the rest of your life here, fine, be my guest. But you will not be able to have the colorful
Well, I
personality
don't think she
that
gets
you
a
had.
choice.
You will not be able to have that colorful personality that you love to flaunt and show off if you live here.
I mean, they've got a whole pleasure
Angel,
district.
you won't.
They've probably got plenty of people like
Okay,
me.
let's go visit
All
and see
fun
what
and
kind of
games
tunes they're
until they
playing.
make Angel become a teacher.
Can you imagine?
sex ed teacher.
I'm gonna play. I mean, look, Spoke looks like he's having the best time.
Spoke looks like he does anywhere else. Confused and doesn't know that he's alive.
Confused and lost.
Confused and he doesn't know he's
Remember
alive.
that
It
time
looks
we
like.
tried to hide behind the lamppost?
Behind.
Sorry.
I almost got away with it too.
No, you didn't. Anyways, we move on.
Okay.
We proceed
Yeah. So
with
you guys,
caution.
what?
With
I-
caution.
before we do move on, I would also like also one thing I would like to point out that I just thought
Posture
of
check.
is the
Posture
fact
check.
that
Posture check.
I think we said that because I went like this.
My posture
And
was
it is
better.
one of,
Um,
it is one of my
I was
routines.
fully sitting like that.
no,
Well,
I was
went like
was
this
thinking,
and
like,
immediately Blue went posture check.
is also the fact that a lot of the new
Leaders.
inventors come from other places. It's I don't know how much stuff they're making in house.
Well, why do you think that the other inventors come here
I
and
think
then
it's-
this city's so advanced now? It's because they keep them here.
You said what I was gonna say.
My
No, I
bad.
hadn't considered that.
Oh, idiot. need
All
to
right,
go to
let's
school.
move on.
Of course.
Okay.
I'm
So you guys continue walking.
That was hard.
And as you're walking,
Okay.
you do see this giant statue of sorts
It's a giant
that
statue.
depicts the heart tree that lies at the center of the city, but much smaller. And you see people around it praying to it, on their knees.
And then
Glass.
I just want to say that Angel would love World War II propaganda.
She
It's
falls
funny
like
because
so
it's
easily.
true. It's funny because it's true.
Listen, God.
You're very persuadable.
Angel's eating carrots every morning, being like, "It's gonna get better.
I can see in the dark, guys. Just wait.
It's gonna happen."
Hey, is that not true?
No.
Did your carrots not
That
on
was
your eyesight?
propaganda to hide the better technology they had for night vision.
No,
What?
it was for food rationing.
It was no, it's for it was for
thought carrots were good
it's
for
for
your
night vision.
eyesight.
They have developed new night vision technology. So
Or-
they
I
made
think they
Opening
are
eyes
like
here.
a little bit beneficial,
It's not
but
gonna,
not.
like,
But they're
change
not
your
going to
eyesight.
change your
Maybe the
eyesight.
propaganda worked on me if that's the case.
I'm pretty sure that's the case.
Can you look up our carrots propaganda?
Uh-oh. My Wi-Fi lines.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, it's back.
Oh, it's
Guys,
back.
I'm almost at 90, or I'm at 95 pages of just in session notes.
Carrots do help maintain good
Yeah.
eyesight,
Do
so
it
you
all
guys
in
are
one
all.
Yeah, they maintain your eyesight. They don't make you see in the dark.
I don't think
or
they were
see
ever
better.
trying to
They just help you
propagandize
keep
it.
your good eyesight.
You don't split it up.
Carrots are rich in carotene,
Yeah,
Really?
which your
That's a
body uses
stupid-ass
to make a
name.
form of vitamin
Carrots
A
are
that
rich
helps
in
your
carrots.
eyes adjust better in the dark.
Carrots are rich in carrots.
But it doesn't make you see better. You just adjust faster, I thought.
Which
Or
helps
is it-
you see better in the
It
dark.
actually does not matter. I just realized. So let's move on.
It actually
We're playing
shut the
Dungeons
hell
and
up.
Dragons, not research carrots.
The origin of the carrot myth was during World War II. The British Royal Air Force began using radar to
Oh
intercept
my
German
God.
bombers. And to keep this new technology secret, the Ministry of Information spread a rumor that RAF pilots were eating large quantities of carrots to improve their night vision.
How about
I
that?
was right.
Are you done?
Thunder!
No, you're right. Are you
Propaganda
done?
did
Yes.
work on that.
Funny.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, you guys continue walking.
Yes.
What did you just say?
You guys continue walking.
Oh, I just left the stream out of content.
No, it's
It
good.
didn't.
Is it back?
No.
You never
Okay,
left.
okay.
I know
My
my
whole-
World War
my
II
thing.
facts.
Yeah. As you guys
Where's
walk down the
the pig?
sidewalk, you see the people walking with the same hurry. Not hurry, but they are walking with purpose. Like you saw with the people in the kindergarten.
The kindergarten.
The kindergarten. And yeah. Do you guys do anything? Do you talk about anything?
Well, we're walking through the. Are we walking through the living district?
Yeah.
The community one.
Yeah.
Then no.
Okay.
Then
we're
And
gonna
then
be-
finally,
I'm just observing.
Oh my god, did you guys see the pictures that he sent?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, this place is awesome.
and we lose Angel. It was nice being your friend.
you guys enter or find another archway.
Archway.
And this time,
Architecture here is beautiful. How did you guys get so advanced?
I'm glad you asked. So,
Still
history,
designs.
history lesson. The city was formed a few centuries ago, when the Great War of Flames began.
Oh. I
Okay.
thought that was 80 years ago.
Well, it ended 80 years ago.
Gotcha.
People were fleeing a city that had been destroyed in, I think, Siruth. If anyone wants to know the history on
In
that.
Duluth.
Sure,
I will
I'll-
roll history on
I'll roll
that.
history.
Okay.
Can I guidance myself?
Yeah, Queen.
Thanks, Queen.
if you want.
22.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
No guidance.
A
17.
28.
Okay.
They have it better.
If I made it a 32, would that help me? Would that, or was as a 28 sort of maxing out what I was
You're good, yeah.
Okay.
So the city was formed during the War of Flames?
Yeah, it's like one of the very beginning. To those who rolled above a 10,
Oh, okay.
you would know that Siruth is the continent you guys just came from.
Oh.
It's where the Golden Rose is.
I'm super sure about this.
I know this, guys. But so people were fleeing a city that had been destroyed in Siruth as the War of Flames began. They sailed across the holy waters that were once below us. As the people sailed across, they prayed for salvation and sanctuary, and from there a massive tree grew from the ocean depths. And this tree became the island that we're living on right now. We have made our homes on it. We have dedicated our lives to the goddess who formed this tree here.
And who is this goddess?
She would be Ydradia,
Eudradia?
the goddess of life.
Labia? What?
Eudradia? What is it?
Ydradia, spelled like Yggdrasil and Radiant. And after that, and as she says this, to those who are perceptive enough, you do
Shut up.
Bless you.
you do begin to realize something that has been kind of going on as you've traveled throughout this continent.
Eugenics.
The ground being so oddly shaped that wheels don't work well. The massive piles of leaves that
Yeah.
kind of
Oh,
solidifies
yeah.
the ground. As you guys now realize that, you may realize that you guys haven't really seen stone or rock or dirt. Everything has been largely part of this tree. Even when you were in the underground cove, it was all made of wood, all bark, all tree.
Never
Oh,
thought that.
I also didn't collect that.
Clock.
As she continues to go on to say that this is now Vernaya, the continent we stand on. And after that, the city invited anyone who could cast a spell or do anything to help to create a massive magical city. And as time moved on, it was decided to not let outsiders in unless they can show that they are worthy of benefiting the city in some capacity. From there, the city boomed in technological advancements and wondrous power. We all thank our goddess for the sanctuary she has given us to have the city that we have now. So from there, we, grew. We grew magically and advanced.
Fridge. For the chicken, darling, there's fried chicken.
Fascinating.
But
Do you have any
I want to cook it more.
libraries?
Of
I
course,
want
we
to
have
cook
a
it.
few.
I want to cook the chicken more, so don't eat the chicken.
Most of them are located in our pleasure faction, though I know some of the libraries in our community district have as well.
So interesting.
Okay.
What should I eat, Jess?
Who's Jess?
She's a character that died.
Oh, okay. So you worship this god because this god created a massive tree for you?
Created the entire sanctuary of land that we live on.
All of Vernaya or all of Vita City?
All of Vernaya.
Oh!
It started just as the area around Vita City, but as the time went on, the tree kept growing and land began to form.
This whole continent
Anyone got to speak with plants?
is one big tree?
Of course,
Maybe?
Like the-
almost everything you see is part of the root system at this point. But where we are
So
is
The
there's,
heart of the tree?
the heart tree, correct?
there's no... So there's no ground? Like there's no dirt?
I mean, there might be at some point. I don't.
Probably.
But anything taken up from the ocean floor or any leaves that have been decayed and turned to dirt.
Turn.
Is that how continents work normally?
Some things have to decay and become soil.
No,
Animals
yes,
die,
no,
become
that, yeah, no,
the
I understood that
No,
part.
yes,
But
no, yes.
I meant, is that how, like, a continent can be formed on just tree roots?
Well, this one has.
Does it float around?
No, it's rooted
To the earth?
to the ground. Yes.
Oh, so it's the seafloor.
Yes.
The seafloor.
Seafloor.
So the vines go down to the seafloor.
The roots.
The
Correct.
roots, sorry.
Of course.
Naturally.
Naturally.
Dark Souls world. Below us is the abyss.
Is something the matter?
No, I'm
Frozen
sorry,
flame
I just
monster.
don't know. I'm very bad at science.
Well, it's less science,
You
more.
would not be a teacher.
more
Not a science
otherworldly
teacher.
power. It's supernatural.
Yes.
Supernatural.
Very
Great show.
uninformed.
Well, I would say we're pretty informed. Correct. Careful, watch your tongue.
Don't say you're uninformed, or else they won't think you're worthy of being here. Cut off your
Hey,
frontal
we
lobe.
talked about making a library, okay? That's why
You're
we're here.
saying about
I'm
it.
the performer type, you know.
I see. Well, now if we continue on, we have just reached
It'll
the
be
archway
like
to the arcane district.
I see.
Yeah.
Ooh, yes.
Do you guys say anything else as you begin to enter?
No.
I'm not
And
trying to
do you have any
incriminate
good
myself.
jokes?
I'm gonna go pee.
Any jokes?
Any jokes?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't know.
Not the entertainer type.
No, I'm not. That's why I work over here.
Work here.
I work here. But as you guys enter the arcane district, you see multiple very sleek and modular buildings.
Hmm.
They all rise in very sharp angles or very smooth curves. It's very mathematical.
Mhm.
Everything there. There are some glass panel towers, some oblong observatories. Get it?
Now I know.
It's alliteration. As a bunch of, oh my gosh, I can't speak, guys. I wrote a bunch of descriptions. And there's just a bunch of buildings, essentially.
Okay.
Everything is built from the same material as you've seen before. There's a theme there.
I wonder what it
Everything's
is.
built the same. The only difference is that there's a lot more people doing things. From the other places, you just saw them kind of caring about their business, but with hurry, with purpose. They were going from one point to the next. While people here are more experimenting with the things that they do. Oh, for that matter.
Is this the make stuff district?
Correct. Yes. This is where people, continue to make inventions,
Mm.
to experiment, to make more spells, to modify spells.
Who was
Things of that sort.
the most recent person to come here? Can we meet them?
I do not know. Not off the top of my head.
We're not permitted to speak to the
Oh,
city folk.
Not yet.
Yeah, we have to go to the proper.
We have to go through the kindergarten.
Training.
she said.
The KGB brainwashing.
Yep. Something like it.
Yeah. As you guys continue walking on, you do see many open courtyards and very exposed atriums, stuff like that.
I thought you very exposed atriums.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah. At one point, you do see this two mages on a rooftop that seem to be casting spells against each other, sparring maybe. But you see one of the mages raise his hand as a large fireball is produced.
Oh,
As he flings it towards the other, and the mage is able to. The other mage that it's being flung at takes his hands and shoves the fireball out of the way as it disperses into nothing.
What?
We thought that magic wasn't permitted in the city.
That is very
Well,
powerful.
it
Magic
certainly
possesses.
is.
Yeah, we're in the arcane district, so it's
That was really cool.
it's more chill.
That was incredible. You guys have a mages academy here.
It's less of an academy, more of just training, more of teaching
What are they training for?
to be better
Then?
than what they were.
Is there ever an ending
Four?
Is there
point?
what?
Is there ever an ending point where you know you're good enough?
Oh, well, we always want to strive for perfection, and we'll just continue on. And once we've reached that point, then we'll keep continuing on more.
Okay.
What if there's nowhere further to go?
Well, we'll find another way.
Well, you can always strive to be better.
Yeah, but
It's-
can you
that's-
actually be better?
I mean,
Angel
that's
knows a lot about
it's
that.
the same. It's the same philosophy in art.
Correct. You never want to settle, you know? Life's too short for that.
But you guys all settled
Perfectly
down
reasonable.
here.
What?
You guys all settled here.
Well, we settled down here, but we continue to grow.
Do you grow outside the city?
If we need to expand the city, we will. But that's an issue we have when.
How do
we
you
get there.
expand the city if it's inside the tree?
Well, it's not inside of the tree. We're around the tree.
The whole continent is the tree.
We're on the tree.
Where's the tree?
We're on it.
No,
Everywhere.
where is it?
Well, you can see she points to the giant, massive tree at the center of the city.
How do you know that's the tree? Are there other trees on the island?
Can you stop?
Yep.
Suppose.
Kill him.
Did the character say
Yep,
that? Or did
Yeah,
you say
you
that?
said that.
Yep, you're getting your tongue cut out.
Part of our friend's curiosity. We've just never seen a continent quite like this one.
Of course, we're very one of a kind. Well, let's continue on.
I don't like it
Okay.
anymore.
What's the shape of Italy?
Boot!
Nope, it's a cliff. It's a cliff. You're getting shoved off. Die. Bye.
That's-
What?
Yeah, he's gonna get executed.
But what was the
Why
Italy?
did you use Italy as your segue?
I don't
That
know.
is segue. It was
You
pretty
made it
funny.
more funny.
Pretty funny.
It's a boot!
I like that.
Also, what
I
the
like
Put it
it.
off the cliff. There you go.
There you
There's
go.
my joke.
Yeah.
That was a better
There
There
you
you
segue.
go. There's my joke. I
What's
completed
the
it.
shape? What's the shape of Italy?
Well, you're getting thrown off of it!
What letters don't I start with?
D.
Nope, it's a cliff.
It did make it kind of funny though, because it's like completely unrelated.
Nope, it's a gun.
No, it's a gun. You're
What am I
getting
holding
shot.
in my hand? Oh, sweet puppy. Nope, a gun. You're getting shot.
Yeah, but she welcomes you
Oh
across.
Lord, I see a new bit for me.
What you see is now a bridge. As you walk across the bridge, underneath there's a large, massive garden, very huge,
How
very
do you grow
pretty.
plants on a tree?
And for those who look
Parasitic.
down, you can see people there that are constantly wild shaping from
Ooh.
one to the next to the other to other animals just as fast as they
Furry
can.
district.
Furry con.
And there's another person there writing notes.
What are they taking notes on?
Once you get to the end of the bridge, Sangria then makes a sharp turn, and you guys enter. You guys get to the beginning of a building.
Sangri, I have a question.
Yes.
Do the druids here have like a special connection to the tree that is this island?
Well, we all have a holy connection to the tree.
But do you have
never
like
mind.
caretakers of the tree? Like
Of
druidic
course.
caretakers?
So like
Yes.
even people who like aren't necessarily proficient with magic still have a connection to the tree.
Well, anyone who has any connection to our goddess
Oh.
has connection to
And
the
what's
tree.
who is your goddess?
Eudradia.
Eudradia?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I must have
Eudradia
been-
what?
That's quite alright.
I was marveling at the city.
It's great. It's a great city, I must admit as well.
It really is.
Okay, where's the
Well,
freaking
is everyone ready to enter?
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
feeling
good.
something on my feet.
Oh, sorry, I was licking them.
Oh.
I'm ready to figure out what the war is in Bossing Say. I don't know it anymore.
You already know it's executing anyone who misbehaves.
um, yeah.
Getting
So
rid of all
she
the poor people.
she opens these large double doors, and you see a large rectangular floor. At the end is a staircase leading down, At the one side to the left is one person, and to the right is another person. Each of them are working on something of their own doing. To the left, there's a man who is sitting before a small mushroom garden, and you can see him hunched over as he's whispering something in Elvish to him. And to the right, a lady is
Like to
singing.
himself?
What?
Like to himself?
To the mushrooms,
Oh.
obviously. And to the right, someone is working on a mechanical clam, it seems. She looks up as she sees you all walk in, and she gives a little wave.
Hello.
Sangria waves back, and she goes, just at the end of the staircase is where we'll be going.
Oh, wonderful.
Wonderful.
She leads you down, and as you go down the staircase, you enter a large chamber. There's many tubes carrying various carrying various liquids of various thickness and color. A lot of vials, a lot of what looks like potions, very like scientist lab. There's cauldrons and that bubble with strange smells and sorts.
Are they working on any like specific project I'd be able to?
Do you want to make an investigation?
I was gonna
Yes,
say,
I do.
Alan, do you recognize any of these chemicals they're working with?
Most of the stuff you see on the right
No.
side. Well, on the left side
No.
is a man, sitting in a more confined area, rather than the vials and potions and cauldrons and such. He sits there with 2 bookshelves and a desk.
Yeah, like I guess I'm looking for like any specific like notes or anything, or like a familiarity with the sort of like chemicals and reagents that he's using to sort of deduce what he's trying to concoct.
Yeah, the man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Project Purity.
A
Beyond
19.
Okay. Well, he's not working with the potions.
Okay.
He's on the side without the potions. Do you want to use that 19 to see what he's doing specifically, or with the potions?
What he's doing in
Okay.
specific.
You look into what he's doing, and to his left, what looks like a bunch of 12-sided die, basically.
He's playing D&D.
And he has one in his hand, and he has these tweezers that he's poking around with it. And as he moves a piece of paper over, he touches it and it glows into a piece of light, basically a little orb. As he
Wow,
merges it
incredible.
into the D20 that he holds. As it flashes and briefly flickers with a little bit of magic. But other than that, you can't tell
A
exactly what he's
dodecahedron?
doing. Yeah. Do you do anything else?
I love
No.
No? Okay.
Sort of clock it.
Clock it.
Yeah, sure.
As you guys walk down these stairs, Sangria looks to you all and says, "Welcome to my lab. Well, at least my side of it. That is my associate Tectum. He's working on ways to fix a possible future housing crisis. Like you, as you mentioned earlier, ways we can expand without having to physically expand." And she calls to him and asks if there's any luck, and he declines.
What's their goal?
What-
Expansion into
Yeah,
where?
what is the possible crisis you might run into?
Oh, just if we have too much people here.
Too many
If we have too
people.
many things going on where the area is just not big enough.
So
But how do you make a place bigger without making it bigger?
Exactly.
Have you guys
What we're
seen
trying to
that?
figure out.
Have you read that scroll? It was posted by a J.K. Rowling, and they have a tent where when you go inside it, it's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Is that kind of what you're working
I think I
towards?
have read that, and it is very similar to what
see.
we're trying to do.
Fantastic.
Right.
And if that doesn't work out, would you just expand the city walls, or
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
Fair
But yeah,
enough.
right now he's working on ways to create essentially a pocket dimension of sorts.
Yeah, like
We'll see if he
population
does it.
tax.
But I feel like
Okay.
there's a lot of ways to make pocket dimensions already.
Well, there's ways, but none that are able to be sustained
Humans?
forever.
Oh,
No permanent pocket dimension.
No PP. PPD.
But hey, maybe you guys will know a solution. I don't know. All right. Do you guys have the blood?
yes, and I will produce a vial of it.
Okay.
I have another vial. I
Okay.
will say.
She takes it, and she goes to her side of the chamber. She goes to her desk with the cauldrons and the vials and such.
Goodbye.
She takes out a smaller, almost mortar-looking thing, or pestle, whichever's the bowl one.
mortar.
The mortar. She pours in the blood, and she takes one of her vials that she has, a light blue one, and I'm kind of scared like. She takes it over and drops a drop of it in, and she begins to stir.
So what happens if we're wrong and that wasn't a false hydra?
Well-
That'd be really funny.
Yeah. GG, I guess.
This will only take a few minutes.
So you're essentially like you've created a DNA testing system.
In a way, it basically takes
We know what
the blood.
DNA is.
It basically takes the blood of whatever exists, whatever blood it is, and almost creates a physical. How do I describe it? I guess you'll find out when it happens.
Is it like something you do with magic where it makes an image of something pop up?
Less an image, more of a feeling.
Oh, okay. Have you seen the feeling of a false Hydra before?
Nope.
No. Okay.
As she stirs.
So it should be unique for everyone.
Yeah, we'll see. And after a moment, do you guys want to do anything as she's testing?
So what else do you? Pardon my curiosity.
Of course.
What else do you use this lab for?
Well, I test blood.
Yes, but like for what purpose? Like whose blood?
Well, anyone who's willing to be tested upon, I guess. A lot of people are. A lot of people do have unfortunate deformities, and I test their blood to see if I can counteract it.
Why do they have deformities?
Because there is flaw in our being, and we should strive for perfection, like I said earlier.
Like what kind of deformities are we talking?
Any kind, shortness of sight. Some may have extra fingers or loss of a limb, no feeling, male pattern baldness.
Those are things, and those are things that we also strive to aid. I mean, glasses. Look at Ollie.
I don't have glasses.
You don't have
You're
glasses.
gonna kill him. You're gonna get him killed.
I don't have glasses!
I have 20/20 vision, I promise.
They're perfect!
I can read the bottom line.
I think you're thinking of that one scroll with the character Ancora.
And Cord doesn't have glasses. He's a robot.
He has the
I
glasses.
thought he had
made.
like flavor glasses.
They're thinking of Marcus Bartleby with his monocle.
Wait, Ollie, you don't have glasses?
No.
No,
Ollie has wonderful vision. He does not need glasses.
No,
Do you
not-
see
no,
glasses in this picture?
You just look like you'd have glasses. You know?
I don't think he does.
Guys, this is an
He'd
insult.
either have no glasses,
No,
the glasses with the
it
little
will-
holders on them when they fall off his face.
I think you're
Yes.
going crazy.
Oh, he looks like he'd have glasses, right? Well, thank you.
I have a dog.
What?
No, you don't. No, you
Not here,
don't.
not here,
No,
not
you
here.
don't.
At
Kill the
home,
dog.
I have a dog. I hide my bugs.
Oh, that's nice.
You're not going
Oh
back
my
home,
god,
buddy.
are the bugs on you?
Where else
Or
are they
else
gonna
would
be?
they be?
Oh no!
I hide
our
them.
pets in
Why
our
are
Pokeball.
pets not allowed?
No, we
Super
don't
not
know.
allowed.
Animals
Super,
aren't
they'll,
allowed.
they'll gut and
I
kill
shove
them
them
all.
up my ass.
Whoa!
And
I'm
I
joking.
watch.
They're little spectral beetles.
I was like-
they disappear.
Spectral beads, you say?
I want to leave. I want to go home. Hey, now.
She continues mixing. And suddenly you guys hear all this sizzling noise coming from the blood. For those who look at it, it turns pitch black almost immediately.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's good, right?
She holds on to a rune that she has next to her.
Can I see what rune it is?
Yeah. And make an investigation check.
Investigation.
Yeah.
21.
21?
21.
Yeah, you would
Is it a
recognize
hidden
this
number?
as a sound rune.
A sound rune?
Yeah.
Cool. Hey, it's a sound rune.
Oh, oh! Oh, we love the runes around here.
Yeah. That's how magic happens, so I would assume.
Yeah.
We love magic around here.
Yes, I love
So
magic,
nice
and there's
support.
nothing wrong ever done by magic.
Just showing my support.
As the blood sizzles, you start to hear a soft hum in the air.
I harmonize with
And as this happens, as it emanates, it almost tries sticking to your ears. Like, you know, if you ever... How do I describe this? It's almost like being blocked by your ears, kind of creating like a bubble.
It's like ears ringing.
Yeah, almost like that.
It's like when you go deaf and then it starts ringing. You know?
Yeah. Like that. Like that.
My inner ear balance is off. I am going to fall.
It subsides after a moment, and she puts her tools down, and she goes, there it is. Memory disruption, presence instability. This is, in fact, false Hydra blood.
Oh, good.
And it's still active, too.
Oh.
I'd be glad you remembered anything.
Oh my word, what? Okay.
But yeah.
How do we know we remembered everything?
That's true, I didn't think about that. I'm sure there's
What
something
color was my
missing
underwear
somewhere.
yesterday?
Are we short a person?
No.
I don't think so.
It's been really quiet today.
I don't think we're short of a person.
One of those alcohol on me. I don't drink. I do, I lied.
Why does saying the word magic feel so taboo?
Right?
I don't know. Magic.
Magic.
Papyrus.
Magic?
Weird. Anyway.
Anyways, so, I mean, what are you gonna do now
some
that
chapstick
you
now?
know it's Hydra blood?
Got some chapstick?
Well, you said you slaughtered it.
Yes.
Well, let's be sure of that, shall we?
Okay.
Sunk into the depths after we killed it, so let's help.
Well, I'm gonna test something real quick.
Okay.
She is going to cast Zone of Truth on the ground.
Oh,
Okay.
1 sec.
got chapstick?
Know the truth on the blood.
You can be so pretty now.
Fuck, no one is the ring of mind shielding.
Chapstick, chapstick.
Nope.
Let me pull up the thing.
Pull up my thing.
Pull up my thing.
Pull up my thing. Pull up my thing.
How's everyone doing tonight?
Pull up my
Woo!
thing.
Swimming.
So do you guys have cake here that we can
Can
eat while we
eat it?
wait?
Yeah.
Can we let them eat it?
Yeah, take some cake.
Say it.
Can somebody,
Let them eat cake.
somebody please go give me a slice of cake?
Someone guillotine her. We'll do it later.
No.
Shake your booty.
Sorry, give me a
Shake a
second.
cake. Shake a cake.
I lost my thing.
Shake a cake.
Is
I
that
lost
an
my
issue for
thing.
you?
Oh.
Is that an issue?
No. Just give me a sec.
Can you still use down there?
You have 51 hit points?
Yeah, what do you have?
85.
Damn.
I'm a bard.
Cool.
What was that sound?
Casual.
What was that beep?
You have also have 51 hit
You're a
points?
Yeah, we did the
barbarian.
exact same.
I'm a bard.
What did you get? D12s?
Yeah. What,
Yes.
what are
I
you
get
at?
I'm at
D6s,
70.
motherfuckers.
What are
No,
you?
you get D8s.
I'm not
paladin.
a bard.
Blood on my butt cheeks.
Are you D10s?
Yeah.
What are you at?
70.
Okay, she casts Zone of Truth on the ground.
Okay.
Does everyone
Just
want
say,
to
we
make
grab
this
some
a
cake while you're in there?
I'll just fail.
I'm just gonna choose.
Charisma
to
Don't
fail.
grab
saving
Harmony
throw.
either.
I'll just fail. 'Cause she knows if we don't fail, right? So
Yeah, I'll choose to fail.
I'll fail.
Okay.
Angel,
Yes.
are you gonna fail to save?
For Zone of Truth?
Yeah.
Who
You
was
probably
casting Zone of
should.
Truth?
The
Sangria.
lady.
Sangria.
Can she know? She.
Does
Yeah,
she know
you
who
know.
I have the ring of mind shielding.
Or does she
You
know
do?
You do?
You do have it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, great.
Then you don't even have to make you. They can't tell.
They
whether
can't tell whether you're lying or not.
Does she know
You still have
if
to.
we're-
You still have to make
if
a
we're
save.
safe?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I wanna try
What's
and
the
save.
save?
I
You
don't
can
know.
try.
Angel's
wisdom.
gonna try and save as
What's the
well.
You're gonna
save?
try and
Okay.
save.
What? I'll tell you after.
They know if you don't fail. If you. They
But
know
what
if you
kind
don't
of
fail.
save is it?
Charisma.
What's a charisma save?
Yeah.
Oops.
Well, what do we get from you?
1.
+3.
Plus
You got
three.
1?
So a 3, but I rolled a not
okay,
1.
gotcha. You fail.
Really?
I will have to admit.
Are you sure?
19.
Okay. You also fail.
What?
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Let me. What did you get, Rosie?
Oh, I need a roll.
Christian does a 20 succeed. I'm not. I don't want this to be.
I won't
this
tell
one.
you if you're
Okay.
not rolling.
What am I making?
Charisma saving throw.
It's not gonna be good.
Riz.
I got a 0.
1 minus 1.
Harmony, I'll
Honestly,
give you.
That'll be kind of a cool save at some point. You have to roll a 0.
I'll give you a plus.
win?
A plus 40.
I'm just so
roll.
stupid. I don't
Oh.
even give
So you have a
all
20.
that.
I can't tell with that one.
Small.
Like what did you do yesterday?
A little bit bigger than that.
I don't. No.
You're old
But
now.
I give you a plus
Everyone loves
4.
my cake.
A plus. So you're at 23.
Yeah, I'll have a slice.
Do you want the cake too? Do you want the cake too, Millie?
Austin,
You want the
Christian?
cake?
I'm good. Does a 23 succeed?
A 23 does succeed.
So I
Then-
do succeed.
Yes, now you're good.
Succeed.
I couldn't even see it if I wanted to.
Wait, what did you say, Jessa?
You want cake?
Yeah.
Of course you do. I don't even know why I asked.
Okay.
Is that true?
So, the Zone of Truth is cast. And she immediately darts ahead towards you, Angel. I'm going to ask you all some questions. Were you all actually invited to the city?
Yes.
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 Technically, we weren't invited.
But, I mean, we
We
won.
were with the
we
invitations.
won the
for winning
makers.
competition.
We won invitations. We weren't invited.
Well, the invitations invite you.
And the
to city.
invitations invite you.
Yeah, I mean,
Right, is that how it
He
works?
was also
Yeah.
personally
Okay.
invited.
How do you know? Invitations don't mean invite.
Well, she said they do, so I'm just gonna agree with her.
Can you ask us a silly question?
No. Which are all of your names?
I'm Varian.
Harmony, you wanted one, right?
Ollie.
Harmony.
You may
I'll
call
get
me
forward just a
Wheel.
second. You're the next.
What is your name?
You may call me Wheel.
I'm not asking what I may call you. I'm asking for your name.
You can't have my name.
I can have your name.
No.
Spoke. I think it's in
Speak your
everyone's
name.
interest
I'll
if you
tell
were
you my name.
Tell me your name.
if you were to not evade the zone of truth spell.
Harmony, she knows you failed. And she knows you succeeded.
No, she does not.
She looked at you.
Yeah, I know.
Magic
you
is weird.
Poke is a verb.
What is your name? This is your
You're not
last
under
chance.
zone of truth.
Yeah, you're immune.
You're immune
You're
to
immune.
this.
You can just.
So you can lie.
You can just lie.
Yeah, you're immune, and she has no idea, as far as I'm aware.
Because the ring. So just say like.
Then
me.
why'd I roll?
You are
Just
immune
We
to.
don't. I don't know.
Yeah, while wearing this ring, you are immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you are lying, know your alignment, or know your creature type.
Then just say wheel.
I said Wheel.
Oh. You said
You said
can
you may call
me
me
wheel.
That's what you can call me. You can call me Wheel.
Grab the
What is
plastic
your name?
ones.
This
My
is your
name's
last
Wheel. You
chance.
can call me Wheel.
There you go. Was that difficult?
Clearly it was for you.
Excuse me? Would you like to ask that again?
I
Spoke.
can ask you a question.
So
I'm
to say that again.
deeply apologize for my colleague. Deeply.
Oh, you should be. Because as far as you all know, this might not be false Hydra blood. And do we want that to happen?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm just saying.
It is false hydra blood.
As far as we are concerned,
She's threatening us,
it
saying that
is
she'll
false
say we
hydra.
lied.
We truthfully
We
and
had
wholeheartedly
invitations here
believe it is a
regardless.
false hydra because a false hydra is what we saw, and that's what we believe we killed.
And
If
we-
there's anything in there that says it's not a
Oh
false
no, I
hydra,
believe you.
okay.
But I'm saying
She
it would be
also
awfully
rolled-
troublesome.
Also, she is in the radius of
Thanks.
zone of truth.
Me?
Yeah. Harmony.
Oh no.
Okay. So
Well, we also do have external proof that we can show.
this cake
if
is
needed.
amazing, and that's truth.
Thanks.
Sorry, we only have spoons. I
It's
don't feel
okay.
like washing forks for you guys.
What?
Well, we do also have external proof to show that it is a
no,
false hydra.
I understand. It would be a shame if we got out that you were lying, though. Ooh, I dropped my cake.
It's a threat.
But couldn't someone
guys.
just cast Zone of Truth on you and then they could prove that you're lying?
Do you want to have this conversation right now?
No, I'd rather just go through the evidence. I don't know why we're being rude to each other.
I also don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know.
I understand
Much
that.
different than how you were
I'd
about
much like
minutes
It's
to
a
ago.
continue.
hierarchy
Of course.
issue.
This is my leader face now. Did you guys slay the false Hydra?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well.
What do you mean, well? What the fuck do you
I
mean,
did it.
well?
Oh no, I did.
You
it was the
helped.
guy that I didn't kill.
Yeah,
Right.
I also yeah.
I don't say well.
Yeah. Alrighty. I believe you. This has been very beneficial.
Hey, this is fun. Can we keep asking truths?
And with that, I guess I will lead you all to the next part of the city,
Oh man.
which is the kindergarten, which I'm assuming will take you a long while if that's just how you're acting to get through there.
See past the
But of course, let's go have fun.
I'm here to learn. I'm just asking questions.
We're gonna get killed. Alright.
She was about to kill us.
Well, I have my poison that I can always use.
On yourself?
I think we could find a way out of here.
Use your way out. No.
What? The tree's not gonna like grab us from the ground, right?
It's like 50 guards.
The whole continent is gonna come to life if it's trapped.
It's not like the walls have ears.
Everybody knows that.
No walls have ears.
Well, shall we make our way back? We can
Yes.
lift this silly quarantine, and you guys can officially enter the city.
Will we be learning Elvish?
What?
Will we be learning how to speak Elvish?
Of course.
Oh, lovely.
I didn't know how to speak Elvish.
Well, let's continue on then.
We come across the dwarves, you guys.
Is there anything that you guys want to do in the time of
I'd just
going
like to get to the kindergarten as quick as possible.
Once we get back above ground, I would like to again
Or
check the
underground?
position of the.
You know what?
sun.
Underground to the lab.
the sun? Okay.
Oh.
Well,
It's been 24 hours exactly.
congratulations.
What's he rolling for? Locating the sun?
You have to see if it's in a different position.
Or
Or
would
if
it-
we're in
would
like a
it-
time
I guess
loop
it doesn't
or
He's
time
willing to
stop
see if
kind
it's
of.
too bright for him to tell.
15.
It looks like it's moved.
But not like a unnatural. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
It looks like it has moved from one spot to the next in terms of time.
And I'll check my journal.
Okay.
Any new dashes that I didn't put there?
No.
Close it.
Maybe.
You guys all arrive back at the kindergarten. And she takes you to this one living quarters, and she goes, "This is where you will be staying for your time here. We hope.
I call the top bunk.
We hope that you will all acclimate well. We hope nothing wrong will ever happen. We thank you for your stay, and we will enjoy seeing you later.
Wait, what's your name?
Sangria.
Oh, I knew that.
Good day.
It's been a pleasure, Sangria. Genuinely.
It has been a moment. I will see you all soon. And she turns
I've
and
had
she walks
pleasure
away.
before, but not in this moment.
As soon as the door closes, I presume we're in like a little a house.
You're in like
As soon as our little cottage door closes, I'm gonna swing my head around to Spoke, hands on hips. What the fuck is your goal here?
Guys, don't say.
We're writing.
Write things. Write things.
Pardon?
I'm taking out a piece
Huh?
of paper and I'm saying,
No.
I'm writing down on a piece of paper, the walls have ears,
And
potentially.
I'm
Oh, but
going
they
to-
don't have eyes?
I'm going to underline that.
Typically, no.
They're walls.
I'm gonna underline that and
Stop
add on an
rubbing your wet
addendum,
nose on me.
addendum
Sorry.
of
Do we have
the
sending
whole,
stones?
the whole. I have a stomach stone, like an egg.
Okay.
But
the other end?
I will add an addendum onto that.
I did.
No.
That the whole continent is a giant tree that they control, if not at least worship.
Oh, I'm gonna rip the piece of paper away and start scribbling down. The fuck are you trying to do?
Oh. Good thing this character can read.
Can we establish that anything we say further will be written?
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, anything that would be more chaotic, unpure.
Trying to learn.
Learn what?
I don't know. Anything?
Being hostile in that room was probably the worst decision you could have made, although I am on your side.
Are you writing that down?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we're
just
all
said
writing, so
everything that we say will be written down so
Okay.
that we don't have to keep
Yeah,
specifying.
It's
I'll
gonna be
write
crazy. We're
like
all gonna have to talk one at a time because that's how writing works.
yeah, I'll write down that
I'm gonna take
that
the
lady
paper away.
was a
Bitch.
Get it away.
Oh, no.
fanatical. I don't like her.
Charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent.
She seems to think that we're staying here for the rest of our lives.
God forbid
We're
our
not,
city
right?
be perfect.
Angel, if you would like to stay, you have full permission from all of us
I'm gonna grab the
to
paper.
stay.
Why are
None-
we even here?
What? Wait, why did you? Why do we want
the
that
false
invitation?
hardware still
Why do we
here.
want that
Yo, why did
invitation
you want
to-
the invitation
to do
to come
research,
here?
right?
Well, we came. I'll write down. We came here to investigate the whale fall that happened in the Rose
Whale fall.
Kingdom, and why that was here, and if it's connected to the life goddess in any way.
Why didn't we just ask her just then?
If she was part of it, why would you tell us?
True.
I mean, yeah. I'll also write down like, she did also just threaten to lie about our evidence.
And kill us.
Because we spoke up a little bit.
They don't value
Yes, you.
Angel. They don't value your voice here. You need to realize that. And if you want to stay here after we're done doing whatever we're doing, that's fine.
Also, what was that
you
look she
cannot
gave me?
convince the rest of us to want to stay in a place that.
Why'd she look at you weird?
What look?
You're in zone of truth. She looked at you. She went.
She wasn't
There was
looking
a
at
zone
me.
of truth?
She literally did. I saw her go at you.
She was looking at Spoke.
No,
Spoke was right next to me. She was looking right at Spoke.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, you do.
I don't.
How much paper do we have?
There are scrolls in the room.
Okay, but they're tree scrolls.
Most
I brought out my
paper
own.
is,
I brought out my
Yeah.
own
20
I
deception.
don't
You
have
do.
to. I don't have to roll that. I saw her look at you.
She looked, and I'm telling you, you're wrong. She looked directly past me at Spoke.
Is Zone of Truth not still
Can I
active?
roll
No.
insight?
No,
It's
she's not.
attached
It's
to
a
her.
zone.
I would have with insight, would I not have seen where she's looking? Or with perception, I would have seen
No.
where she's looking.
Probably was right next to me. Or not,
Are you
Spoke was right
lying?
next to me.
It was right
Want to make the check now?
Yeah, I was
Why?
looking right now.
Since I
Can I roll
gave,
insight on you?
since I gave you the bonus, I'm giving you advantage. I will help assist.
To lie?
You didn't catch it.
Okay.
Because
You
I
can call me if you
provided
want.
her. I made her safe
You don't have to
with
make
my
anything.
What? Why lie about that? I don't understand.
Do you think if I hit the tree, the whole island will
I
shake?
I mean,
It's
Less-
almost a 30.
like less we know, less they can take from us.
Okay.
Oh, open it up over there.
Le soup.
Les souvenirs.
Did you? Are you doing
And
the insight check on
the-
Angel?
I just did a perception
Crepuscule.
check with Christian if I would have saw him. He said that I would have glanced. So I guess I'll believe you.
Or you can insight as well.
Well,
To see
I
if
don't think I'm
he's
gonna
lying.
win.
I mean,
I'm definitely
Okay,
not gonna win.
it's a piece of paper.
Huh?
What?
You're writing. You're not talking. What are you gonna insight? Her writing?
so her truthfulness.
I'm making
You could still lie.
expressions. We're
You could
making
still
expressions.
lie on a paper.
Also, I think you guys still are looking at each other.
Yeah, we're still like I'm still like.
Also, I can still not believe her because it's the extent that I
Yeah, you
don't
don't have
believe
to
her,
believe
so
her.
I just don't believe you.
But you just don't have any reason.
I don't have any reason, but I can
Yeah.
still not believe
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Sure, but the reason that you don't believe me is because you, as the player, knows
Yeah, because
that.
I saw because in
You
the
and
He
face,
saw it, Harmony.
But his character did not.
But
His
my-
character thinks he saw it.
His character
Yeah.
saw it, but there was nothing outwardly.
I
He
just
thought
saw
he
I saw her
like
looking.
a
The
hint of
character-
something, but
yeah,
he's
and
not
then I was
sure.
like, oh no, she
Yeah,
was looking
so
at
but
he
I
doesn't
don't
have to
believe
believe you.
you.
Yeah.
You can't.
It's just that he doesn't have to believe you. He just doesn't.
There's no basis.
There's
Yeah,
no
he
reason
doesn't-
for me not to. There's no reason for me
He
to
has
think
no
you're
proof.
lying right now.
Yeah, he has
but
no
I
proof to
There's
say
no
lying.
confirmation.
But I
Why
just
don't
don't
I get a
believe you.
butterfly flap over my crotch?
What?
Did I get the
Oh.
on the crotch? Flat?
Oh,
Did I?
yours is wrapped. You tied it around your waist. Do you not remember doing that?
No,
Maybe
they
the first
did
time
dress us. Did they not dress you? They dressed me.
I meant.
I say
never
this
mind.
out loud.
You know
They
what?
dressed me.
I meant like after they put it in, like.
Whoa!
After putting it on.
Sangria arises from the floor.
I
and
meant like after they
slicks
put
you
it
up.
on. After they put it on you, I thought that he was like, oh, I hate this, and then tied it up.
You know what? Erin did say that she had a happy ending. So.
No, I said, is there a happy ending?
So,
I asked if
so
there
there-
was.
The
the
answer is yes.
I'll say this out loud. So what do we have to learn at the kindergarten?
Can anyone speak with trees?
No,
Nope.
I don't believe so.
She's
Aaron,
just.
can
I
you?
think I'm assuming that. Jessa, can you speak the trees?
I'm not a druid. I'm a cleric.
Yeah, but you're an Eladrin.
The one time.
No,
Oh.
I am. No, I'm not. I'm a ganassi.
Oh, I thought you were
I'm an
Eladrin.
I'm
I
an
don't know why I
Eladrin
thought
Ganassi.
you were for a second.
Wait.
No.
Named Aaron.
Let's see what we can plants. It's a third level. Bards, druids, or rangers.
I already could learn it.
Huh?
Speak with plants.
I have universal speech.
But what? It's
Okay, so that's
Does
a
that include
creature.
speak with plants?
Oh, hold on.
let's speak with plants too.
I feel like it lets you speak with plants.
Yeah, that would be it.
That's just a hunch, though.
Just a.
This fan is gonna make me explode.
Is it ticking?
I kind of like the monotonous sound now that I'm hearing it.
I couldn't even hear it.
I
until you mentioned
didn't
it.
I
notice
also
that.
really like it, you guys. It's gonna make me crash out.
I unlearned.
Now I can't unhear it.
I unlearned
this is Rosie.
comprehend language.
That,
Okay, so
So
Oh,
does
but what are we
that-
trying to do right now?
talk to the tree.
No, I can't do that.
This is Rosie is dripping water in a
Use your words.
blank room. CIA torture.
It would work.
I hate that you pointed that out because now I can hear it. I couldn't
Yeah,
hear
I'm
it
gonna be
before.
honest, yeah, I
I've been
can
hearing
hear
it
it
for
It's,
the
it's like
past
the
20
ticking of a
minutes.
clock.
I was in Jess's room. The only thing I could focus on was the clock ticking on her wall.
So should now what? Should we go figure out what
Well,
they
at the
want us
kindergarten,
to
I think we're just
learn?
gonna like
Are we in a room?
Yeah, we're in a cottage.
I'm
I
gonna
think they're
unpack my stuff.
on the paper. I'm gonna write. They're
I
gonna
have
brainwash
nothing,
us.
and it's like rope.
Okay.
I'll start hanging my clothes up.
You have
Oh,
clothes?
no, I don't.
You guys have your clothes with you.
Oh, alright,
Do you
I'll
want-
start
Do you have a
hanging my
change of
clothes
clothes?
I'll write this down. Do you want me to put our stuff into the bag of holding so that they can't
Probably.
take it?
Yeah.
I'm not leaving any of my
I
stuff.
don't have it.
But then if somebody steals our bag of holding,
It will
all
be
the
with me at
stuff's-
all times.
How do you know?
I'll do my best to keep track of it.
Eat it?
Huh?
By the way, did they
I don't know,
keep
I
our
don't
clothes or did?
You guys have it with you.
Okay.
Oh, we do
No,
have clothes.
I don't have to
I
worry about
put
that.
my clothes in a drawer.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Let's just put everything we own in the bag. I'm gonna put everything I own.
What
in
is the
bag of
what is the
holding.
furniture made out of?
Wood.
It's a tree.
Grown out of the ground directly, or did they have to cut wood down?
Cut wood.
There's other trees.
I give you my
Yeah, but
stuff.
wouldn't they all be rooted to the same tree? I
It
have
could
so
be like,
many
it could be like
questions.
ivy, where ivy's like parasitic and it'll grow off of a tree.
Okay, but what? No, you're wrong.
Okay.
What?
I'm learning new
Ivy and
things.
tree are different.
Be nice to him.
I know,
You're
but,
so
but ivy
rude.
grows from the. It takes energy from the tree and grows.
Right,
up.
but this is wood.
Does it matter what it's made of? It's wood.
plant.
It matters to me. What if the reason they haven't found their god is because they're cut down the tree the god made?
Write that down next time.
He did. Right?
No.
Yes.
Thank God this character can read and write.
So yeah, whoever wants to put their stuff, I will put it in the bag of holding for safekeeping.
I want to keep.
Whose stuff? Just
My
so
teeth.
I
I
have
know.
a pokeball.
I
Yeah,
tell
we
you
had to
what,
put our pets in.
You can do
Oh.
summon Bua though.
Yeah.
Don't summon
I
Bua.
also have a wand of magic detection.
Okay, word.
Can I look around this room?
Yeah.
14.
Is there anything I noticed in this room that I think could be used to like listen in on us? That could be like physically like a hole in the ceiling or something like that, like a genuine people, or like any like sort of like magical like divination that I'm also noticing.
Yeah. Do you want to make an either investigation or an arcana check?
Could I
What are
also
you trying to test for?
That'd be
cast
awesome.
Yeah.
Wand of
See-
detect
see
magic.
anything in here.
It's
Wand-
magical?
Yes,
Spying on us,
wand of
Ted.
detect magic.
Who has that?
I literally just
He
said
just
I have
said
a wand
that.
of magic detection.
I'm gonna look, but you want to look too?
I'll make a Arcana.
I'm gonna detect magic.
Okay.
It's a 12 for
That's
investigation.
a 12 for Arcana.
Un momento.
I'm gonna roll insight to see where I would have hidden the bugs.
Where would I have done it?
17.
Hold up.
I guess
I'm
17
crashing
perception. Oh, I had the Christian.
Yeah.
I lied to you. I got a 20 in perception.
Okay.
I was looking at the wrong stats.
Or I said make investigation.
No, I know for the last check. The
Okay.
one about seeing the thing in the room. I was looking at the wrong stats.
Too late now.
I know. I was just saying.
What'd you guys get for whatever you're rolling?
12 for investigation.
12 for Arcana?
I got a cast magic detection.
Okay. So the two of you that rolled 12s, there is Arcana in the room, as with most places that you've been so far within the city. You can't really detect anything specific other than that it exists in the space that you're in. Harmony,
Oh, yes.
Angel, Investigation, not particularly anything specific that you see standing out that would be used. There are windows, but other than that, not really.
To the wall.
And Detect Magic, I'm looking it up real quick. 30 feet in front of you. This way. Aura.
Bora Bora? Can we like put the fan down a setting?
Yeah, so
Yeah, actually.
What if it makes the tick louder?
What?
I'm reading, sorry. So Harrison, with Detect Magic, you are able to, sense the magic around you. You sense some faint necrotic coming off of your stuff. Whatever is going on with everyone else. And I don't even know the schools of magic, hold on. And there's nothing specific that you're getting from the room. Because everything so far has just been a general vibe around the entire city. There's nothing really pinpointed on specific places. There's a lot of maybe divination. No,
Divination is like scry spells.
so I don't know whatever they do.
Illusion would be something is hiding something in the room. Divination would be
There's
scry
no illusion.
spells. Abjuration would be a protection spell on the room.
Abjuration. There would be abjuration.
Okay. What kind of?
Girl, I don't know.
Now who's asking too many
Things that
questions?
negate harmful effects.
Okay. But that doesn't seem like there's any divination.
Not that you can tell.
Okay, so they can't hear us.
There's divination in the room.
Oh, there is.
No, not two.
Okay, then they can't hear us.
But, I mean, better safe than sorry.
Safe and sorry from
But
what?
what if it's just like part of the nature of the tree?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it smells really bad, guys. I'm sorry. I farted.
Oh hell no.
Oh, thanks for telling us.
The divination won't save
I
us!
had to admit to it
Smells like
before it became a
smells
big
like
thing.
steamed broccoli. I'm gonna use the bathroom during this time.
What?
Wait, are you actually?
Yeah, I'm gonna pee.
TikTok time.
What?
Sensory time.
What?
Okay, wait. So what are we doing? We're doing. We are.
We have to get through the kindergarten, and then once we've done that, then we're free to explore the city and do as we please.
But like specifically in the city, what's our main objective? Like, what are we going to do right now?
I would like to investigate the I'd like to go to a library.
Cause what I mean. Don't get me wrong. I would love to go to the pleasure district, and I'm sure, honestly, people's tongues get a little loose when they're having a drink. In the sense that they'll talk.
Sorry. You
Sorry,
said pleasure
we're
district
coming
and
from
loose
you.
tongue.
In the sense that people will talk in a tavern over drinks. Is
Do they
everything
even
I
have
say?
alcohol here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Angel. Everything that you say is
Sexual.
somehow, in some way,
Say
dirty
something.
or
Say
sexual.
Say something right now.
Something.
No. Say a sentence.
Take a sentence.
Oh my god.
You just know how to turn everything erotic. I don't know how to explain it.
You think
So
everything
pardon
I do
us.
is erotic?
No,
We
everything
rest
you know.
our case. We rest our case. Literally.
Exactly. That is exactly
Is
what
that
I'm
a
saying.
new
So
chair?
no, it's Matthew's. I didn't.
No, it's
I have
Matthew's.
all
Who's
of my.
Matthew?
I have all of my stuffed animals that are on the bed on my chair, and I really did not feel like transferring them.
So, I can go check out the Pleasure District. For a reason, I'll go see if anyone is willing to talk, since we're not really allowed to talk to people. I'll see maybe if people
Are we even
more
allowed out
willing
of
to
the
talk
kindergarten?
after the kindergarten
Once
stage.
we've done our training,
Yeah,
What
she said that won't.
training?
She said that won't be for a
Brainwashing?
while.
What's stopping me from leaving?
What if that's like weeks? That's what I took it as.
What's
Did you?
stopping me from
Did
just-
you?
Well, no, I thought she said that it might take a while
Before
for us
you
to
flush?
complete it.
Wait, what?
I thought she said that it might take a while for us to complete it.
Yeah,
She
I don't
was
think
looking
she.
at me
I
when she
don't
said
think she
that.
wants us going out in public before we've
We
completed
have to
our
get
training.
brainwashed
We
first.
weren't even able to talk.
Christian was smiling when I said that.
We weren't even able to talk while we were passing through the village.
Take this too.
So what's stopping me? I'd write this down. So what's stopping me from just slipping away?
If they
And then we
catch
can
you,
just
they're gonna
leave.
kill you.
That's chaotic in their eyes, I'm sure.
Just they got lost.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, oh, I apologize. I didn't know what was the Pleasure District and what was the kindergarten.
yeah,
Really
but
like Zone of Truth.
You want to
so
try
we have
that?
to
Be
be
my
able to,
guest, but
not
I don't
lie.
think they'll hesitate to kill you.
they almost killed
They
us in the
literally
place
just
that we're
threatened to
in.
kill us.
And all we did was
Me.
question them a little bit.
Killed me.
Right,
Well,
because you pissed them off somehow.
But it was you. But then with you,
Better
we
be
would also
pissed
all
off than
die.
pissed on.
Fair?
We're so
Unless you're into that.
You're into that.
No.
It's
Not
like-
a lot of people that are. Sure.
I'm kidding.
Angel's not.
The ball head
I
lie.
see your pink sack.
What?
Ball head lie.
Metal
So have you guys been discussing?
So, we don't know how long this is going to be. What time of day is it, Ollie? You've been keeping track. I've been watching you.
I don't know what time.
Are you
What
outing him?
sun is it?
It's still the main sun.
First sun.
First sun.
Okay.
Totally.
It's
Sun one.
It's first sun. It's about
How many suns are there?
two suns, 2 moons.
Who's the mom?
No idea.
Who's the mother of the suns?
Yeah.
The planet.
Okay.
Oh.
So,
Oh. Okay.
so
We're about midway through, or we're nearing the end of first sun.
So why don't we just spend one day here? It's not like we're going to, I don't know, wake up and suddenly it's been 5 years.
How many days till the ship leaves?
Want to roll a history check?
No.
It's
Why are you
17.
rolling everything to D4?
Guidance.
Okay.
Am I holding guidance myself?
Yeah.
20.
Guy dance.
Guidance.
Guy
is
dance.
Huh?
Let me check.
Who's
Huh.
got
You.
I love when the DM's
Dance.
banking on us not knowing.
Us remembering.
I'm not thinking
Wi-Fi
about it. I
is
just
very
forgot.
slow.
Oh lord.
Arnar.
Arnar.
Arnar clear.
It's loading. But I think it's either 2 to 3 days.
What?
I thought we had more time than that.
I thought we had like 2 weeks.
I could be wrong. Let me look.
Time went by, guys.
I can check.
You guys have been here for a few days now. Sorry, my thing's not loading like at all.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi is really bad right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Under Walter
Not
Code.
going to lie.
So I have all the
Go to
days.
sailing to Denmark.
Christian, you can. There's gonna be a white cord behind you, or sorry, a black cord behind you connected to the router. You can unravel that and plug it into your USB-C. It's a USB-C cord,
It's not that deep.
but it'll make everything load immediately.
That's true.
Okay. Matthew
Okay.
can also get it for you if you want.
Christian, when there's an answer to his problem.
I don't need answers. I want to complain.
I don't need answers. I want problems. Don't bite me. Eat my hand. You hit my hand so hard.
the images aren't loading. That's why.
Uh-huh.
Running between the Oh yeah, you have a week left.
Okay.
Phew, I was worried.
Well, we have a week, so we just have to be going by. In 6 days, we should probably be leaving,
I'm gonna write a note
or at
to
least
myself
letting them know.
Okay.
That says, leave in 6 days from this
Maybe
date.
5. Maybe 5 days.
5
Give us
days
enough time to get there.
from this date. Check off a box each day, and I'm gonna draw 5 boxes,
Okay.
and I'm gonna check the first one.
Okay. You did it.
I'm gonna fold it up and put it in my pocket.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna go look around. We still have the whole day ahead of us, or at least half the day ahead of us.
Correct.
But yeah, I'm gonna go outside
Okay. Yeah. You do so. You got
and
through.
look around for what we're supposed like a main building from the like a main building in the kindergarten.
Yeah. Do you want to make? Would that be? I say perception.
Okay.
Make a perception check. Anyone else want to do anything while he's looking?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a sending spell.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast a sending spell to. I had it down. To.
Mm-hmm.
10.
Thymamai.
Okay.
Forgot about
You
him.
got 10.
To Thymamai.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say. Thy was the one that I ended up befriending, right?
He was the servant.
There was one that I befriended. The first mate. Thigh was the first mate.
Thymamai.
Thymamai was
I
the
think he was
boat
the first
swain
mate.
/ first mate.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was, and I befriended.
He was your servant that you wanted. On the boat, you requested a servant. It was him.
And it was the first mate.
Yeah.
But I befriended him at the end.
Yeah.
Because then he told me his life story. Because then I wrote Thymamai tells me his life story.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna send a message to Thymamai. Oh, because we threw the party.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send a message to Thymamai.
Okay.
I'm going to say, cucumber. What the hell?
That's what you say?
No, I'm sorry.
Pineapple.
Maybe?
I'm gonna say, hello, Thymamai. It's Angel. We are in Vita City. Concerned about losing track of time. 7. I think there's 7 or 8 words left.
You have 10.
Okay.
Okay.
You'd have said 15 so far.
In 5 days, if you
Last 5.
don't hear from me, help.
Okay. You send that message off.
Okay.
When he responds, is he responding in 25 words as well?
No, it doesn't technically say. It just says he just responds.
Let me look at it.
Depends on if you're looking at like the new one or the old one. I think the new one says in a likewise matter, but like doesn't really say like specifically 25.
I think it should be 25. Me personally.
Sorry, Melly.
Me personally.
Well, you are God.
Oh
God.
Oh, he doesn't have an intelligence score of 1 though.
Oh no. No, Mel, you can stay.
What?
No, Mel, you
Yeah.
can stay.
One?
I'm joking. Yeah. You hear a response back. Okay. Understood.
Cool.
Okay.
But something came up.
What's that mean?
Elaborate.
Are you fucking? I send another sending spell.
Okay.
What?
Spells are limited. Please ensure you explain more What happened? Everyone okay?
It's at the end of your.
Did you party more? Your
Every-
words are limited.
Everything's fine. I know sending,
He's not fucking using it well then.
but we received a letter.
You have 10 more words, motherfucker.
Give me
115.
a bit.
Received a letter.
Son of a
Tell me what the letter. Oh, some people are just so bad at texting back. I am going to
Hey, Melly.
turn to everybody. So I just spoke on the phone to
What?
sorry, the ethereal network.
Right.
To
How much you pay a month for that?
honestly, it's just sort of like an upkeep sort of
Oh.
thing. Just spoke to Tharmai. Remember the boatswain, the first mate on the ship that we traveled here on? A good old Tharmai said that something took an unexpected turn, and that they
Oh.
received a letter of some kind.
How's the roll day?
Okay. Did
No.
he discuss what was in the letter?
No,
Oh,
annoyingly.
great. Okay.
But that something unexpected came up is all he said. And that's all I got. I was probably just gonna call him up tomorrow.
Still alive.
What do you mean still alive? We'll be fine. Just gonna find a piece of wood to knock on. I knock,
on the wall?
Yeah, I knock on everything around me.
Yeah. The walls are quartz. So
What?
the buildings are quartz.
Okay,
Not
I
just-
knock on.
Quartz on a tree.
You can ask them.
I hate this place.
I knock on the floor.
Okay.
Who is it?
Oh yeah, you do so.
So who wants to take a breath of fresh air in the kindergarten?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are
I'm
there other
down.
people here? There's probably other people in the kindergarten.
Yeah, probably.
Let's go find some other people in the kindergarten.
Okay.
Maybe there's other people like us.
Newbies.
Hold on, let me grab my stack.
That
Snack.
looks really
I'm
yummy.
hungry.
Austin,
Yes.
with a 10 in perception, looking
Oh.
for any central. There's not really a center building or like a main building of sorts. You do see where you guys are is kind of like a little housing area. There's not too many people walking around. There's only a few. And then just along the way, there are more buildings that don't look like housing, that look like actual buildings. But other than that, that's what you see. And there's that big courtyard area where it is more like lush, more green, more chaotic, quote unquote.
Okay, I'll get. And I wouldn't see like any sort of like classrooms or anything like that.
You can make another perception check for that one.
Okay.
It's right there.
Just like
17.
so
There's
confused.
a chance. There is a building that does have a bell upon it, similar to the common idea of a school.
I'll go over that way.
Okay, you do so. Yeah. You see that building. It looks like a school.
Okay.
If you want to enter, if you want to look around.
Oh, don't enter
If
the
you want to wait
school.
for the others.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the others.
Okay, we'll cut to the others. Anything
Does
you guys are
anyone
doing?
does anyone see Ollie walking into a school?
Yeah, it's about time to know something.
How old? Like, what grades?
Kindergarten?
Where do we get the
Ollie?
word kindergarten from?
Growing
yes.
children.
Where are you going?
I was looking around
Garden is
for a.
From what language?
Oh,
in
going
German?
on there?
German.
I was
doesn't exist.
waiting.
Orc.
Okay.
Oh.
What did you bring?
It would be Elvish, I guess.
That's why I'm waiting.
They're not
Okay.
so very eugenics.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna walk around and see if there's anybody else that seems like maybe they're new.
Did I see anyone else?
Where? Looks like around.
Like yeah, just like
I
walking.
was like,
around.
you guys already did see people walking with purpose around. Not many, only like a few.
Are there any that seem like kind of lost or like new
Like us.
or
Want to
unfamiliar?
make an insight check?
Lemon.
What?
That's gonna be 19.
19. From what you can see, most people do walk with the same purpose that you saw within the city, or within the other districts. People are walking to and from places with need. They have
Anyone else in
things
the
to do.
kindergarten?
Except for one older gentleman who is walking a lot slower than everyone else, and more seems to be admiring the surroundings.
Is it Sheriff?
No, he's gonna be with you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have him be.
Unless we forgot about him, which would be a really funny way to. Sorry.
No, he's gonna be with you guys. But yeah, other than that, you see an older gentleman.
I'm gonna walk up to him.
Okay.
Go, hello.
Hello. Hello.
Are you new here? I know we're new here, so we're just looking for some friends.
Oh no, I've been here for a few seasons now.
Oh, okay.
Have you not
I
been
see.
able to get out?
What? Oh, why would I? No, I haven't, but I haven't tried to. Oh, it's very beautiful.
I mean, like, out of the kindergarten.
Yeah.
Oh. No, I haven't tried.
It,
Why?
Why?
It's very nice here.
But there's, like, the rest of the city.
Oh yes, but what use do I have there? It's very, very calm here. Very bustling in there.
What did you do in life?
I was an inventor of sorts.
What'd you invent?
I invented new ways of travel.
And so then you came here and stopped inventing?
Well, I came here to keep inventing, but then I realized that this place is like a little like nursing home of sorts for me. And I realized I could just stay here.
What specifically did you invent?
I don't know, guys. It kind of
I
sounds like you
invented new
figured it out.
sandals to wear, ones that fit well with the terrain.
You invented Crocs?
Not Crocs, but like it's like
Alligators?
snowshoes, but
Flocks?
instead of snow, it's like leaves.
Gators?
How long have you been here since
Stars.
you entered the city?
Just for a few seasons, I said.
How many? A few, like couple years, or
No,
just
no,
like
not
one
that.
year?
Like around maybe
you
like
said a couple seasons.
I
like
know,
4
but like,
seasons.
Oh,
The Four Seasons Hotel?
did you win the previous Inventors Fair?
I did. Not the previous one, but one a few years ago.
And you just now made it here?
Yeah, you don't have to go right when you get the thing. I had to get my affairs in order.
How,
As a guide.
how long? I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, I see. Sorry. How long ago was that?
That's like maybe 4 seasons ago, I said.
what?
No,
what-
I,
did I
no,
win?
the fair.
Oh! Maybe like a season and a half, 2 seasons. Sorry, not a season. Maybe like 2 years ago.
Yes. Oh, okay.
What?
What?
Is there a time? Is there a time system here where you have like the year and the date?
No, we don't. The years aren't tracked in this.
I was
world.
asking like.
You don't track years in this
No,
world?
you-
Does
years
this
aren't
world
tracked.
have? No, there's no years.
You don't track years?
Track seasons.
Okay, what year is it?
That's not tracked.
How
It's
many
just-
seasons has it been?
You can count. You can count back, but there's not
How-
like
what-
it is year 212 or something.
Why not?
Because I didn't feel like keeping track of that.
Fair enough.
Really fair.
Okay. I didn't know that was an option.
I know, isn't it great?
As a dungeon master, sometimes you hear other DMs do something and you're like, I could have done that. I could have
Then
been
you can,
Turbo.
you can still implement it. Just like the lore thing. I'm getting rid of years.
You put in the book. Years.
Time.
Does he look like? Does anything about his vision look cloudy? Like, does he look like?
You want to make an
I'm
investigation?
gonna quickly move, like.
Okay.
Let me see what he does.
Okay.
Do the finger thing.
Have you guys seen that video of that axolotl where they drop food in front of it, and then a whole
Yeah.
seconds pass, and then he goes?
Yeah.
That's what that guy did.
What?
9.
9?
Yeah.
He looks like an
What?
old man.
All right.
I wanna do whatever she just did.
You're gonna do.
No.
What'd you get?
No.
Tell me.
What was I rolling for?
Investigation?
Or not insight.
Perception? Insight. Sorry. Insight.
Oh, insight?
Sorry, there's too many names.
Yeah. So insight, that's gonna be a 5.
He does look like an old man.
Inside.
What are we inciting for?
How old are you?
See if,
Me?
if his eye,
I'm
his
110.
vision is cloudy.
Damn,
if he
you're
looks like
110?
21.
Yeah.
What's the average
For insight?
lifespan?
What?
21 for insight.
Average
21?
20, but
You gotta look
taller
up
than
that
you.
in it.
Human?
He doesn't
We're all
look
human.
too.
He's 110. He's fucking
Yeah, Cyrus is 120.
Okay.
It's hard to differentiate
Wizard.
if it's just his age or if he is being like
You
charmed
could
of
just
some
live
sorts.
longer.
How?
So
But what you
Tuesday?
get from the inside
Why?
is that he doesn't
Strong
want
will.
at all to like
You
leave
live in this world
for
too.
whatever reason.
Like a big people
I
like
don't
that.
know.
He's, yes. To your
Where
knowledge,
am
he
I?
seems to be telling the truth about not wanting to leave. There doesn't seem to be any like charm on him making him say that.
My theory is that he came here when he was younger and he doesn't realize that it's been so long.
Probably.
What happened when you were 10 in the world? What was like the big
Do
event?
not remember.
So you
when I was younger,
was
there
like
was
a big
war,
event.
but
How long ago was the war?
the war.
Ended 80 years ago.
Yeah, 80 years.
Okay.
So you
were you
could
like
stay
30 when the
in
war
the-
happened?
Oh wait.
I do not remember. Maybe I was 10. If that was, I guess around that. Yes.
So you're like 30 when the war happened? Did you
Yeah.
fight in the war?
Did the war start when you were a child, or was it already happening?
No, it was already happening.
If it happened 80 years ago, it would have been 30.
Is that how math works?
You could stay in the kindergarten forever
Yes.
and never leave?
Yeah, it just depends on if they deem you worthy enough to enter the actual part of the city.
So do you
And
just
they
fail on
don't deem you
purpose?
worthy?
No,
So
I-
is there not just
I'm
like a
fine with
door that you could walk through?
What?
How do you get to the main, like,
There's the
Worming's there?
archway.
Worming's there?
Yes, but if we pass through without being worthy, then
Who kills us?
The guards.
The guards?
The druids, the clerics, the paladins.
Oh my.
the tree
Oh
itself.
my.
And you're never scared of like sleepwalking out of the kindergarten?
Well, no, because then they would know I'm sleeping. They know me by name by now.
Okay.
What's your name?
Are they sick of you yet?
Eldrick.
Eldrick. Eldrick?
Eldrick.
Eldrick?
Smile at you like that. huh?
Eldrick the Grafted.
You're good improv. You're not good enough.
Eldrick.
I'm gonna go. Well, I'm gonna go and try and find a way out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was that for me?
No.
Can you tell me a joke?
Oh, well, okay.
What's the shape of
Give him,
Italy?
give him 10 minutes.
Boot.
No. He pulls out a Glock.
He shoots himself in the head.
Oh. I love Jackie Revelation.
So, when did you guys all get here? I haven't seen all your
Thursday.
bugs.
I got here 4 years ago.
What? Is that true?
Yeah. You've
Whoa.
been here longer than me, and it's been 4 years.
You have a nice face.
Oh.
Maybe you'll be chosen as a father.
Wait, what?
Sorry?
Excuse me?
How does the...
SM2K is right there.
Because
Make
they're
them
looking
babies.
for good genes so
Make
that they
them
can
babies.
Pardon, so certain
I don't
people
have
get
good genes?
chosen to
to be
procreate.
breeders. Yes.
Yeah, how long have you guys been here?
You're
You've
on-
been told about the occupation.
Is that you with the gray
Were
hair?
you not listening when they said that earlier, Angel?
Yeah. You're not getting chosen.
I can shapeshift like anything.
Can you shapeshift your height?
And you chose to be
I think I
a
can
4
look-
foot tall, gray-haired woman.
I actually think height's one of the things that I can barely change about myself.
I think that's what we thought. I
Yeah.
agreed.
I think I can change it within a
Why do I only
foot.
have one sock?
What?
What?
Oh wait, that's not me. Why does the redhead only have one sock?
Oleander?
Wait,
Why does Oleander only have one
I
sock?
don't really draw socks, so I'm kind of confused on what you're looking at.
The green
The
thing,
shoes,
the
like the
green
cuff,
shoe.
My
the,
cuff.
the cuff of the shoe.
There are. He doesn't have one. What are you looking at?
He
No,
does.
he does.
What do you
It's just
mean?
it's cut off. It's cut off.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
alright.
Because
He
I'm like,
stepped
Christian, just
forward.
come around and look on this side. On this side, he has one.
Oh, no, yeah, it's lower.
Um,
I was like, there definitely is there. I don't know what you're looking
I
at.
don't know
Aaron,
what
Yeah.
you're
would
fighting.
you care, Aaron?
Karen.
Would you care to come with me to go to the school?
Sure, yeah, sure. She'll go with
The
you.
horse's
Okay.
name was Friday.
What the hell are you
We
doing?
know.
We're gonna walk away and we're gonna go towards the building of that.
Okay, yeah.
Is this how you got to stay by being irritating?
No, that would have gotten me killed.
So how are you not killed then? Because you're quite irritating.
I just don't talk to anyone.
Marion, why is this whole group so agitated today?
Oh no, that's a good question, especially if you're new. No, I just don't talk to anyone, therefore I can't irritate anyone.
Ah, sweet. So do you just like fail the test intentionally?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
And they don't ever catch on? Like,
they
Well,
like
I think
nothing,
they've gotten
man?
on, but I don't think
They don't care.
I'll
They don't
backpedal.
care.
What? How do you take the test?
Well, it's just kind of over the course of staying here, you'll become more accustomed. You'll have guides come in and teach you things about their way. You'll be invited into the school to learn about the history of the city and the world and the goddesses and the gods. And then you'll be taken to different factions and you get to explore things that you like.
How long until they tested you the first time?
And
It
then
took around a season.
Oh!
with
like, what did I say?
With that, are there like different factions based off of like personality and attributes and things like that?
Well, how so?
Like, if you are more athletic or strong, will you become like a builder or a
Yeah,
labor
exactly
hand?
how it works. Yeah.
Or if you're a better speaker, you could be a
Why wouldn't it work like that?
I don't know. Oh, she's gone.
Is there a choice, or do they just kind of make you do
Can't
it?
say that comment.
I think you're just made to do it.
Okay.
We're not waiting for. No, I'm talking. I'm just yapping.
Well, I'm going to excuse myself for the time being.
Okay.
And I'm gonna gesture towards Aaron.
Thursday.
I'm going to find a way out of here.
I throw up in my mouth a
One
little bit.
one way or another.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Louise, this
I think
place
the
I know,
is.
I don't know why
Flies out
Angel's
the
so
other way.
hell bent on
Yeah.
being here,
There are
but
no flies.
maybe they put something in
Awesome.
for bathwater or something. I don't know.
Fine, I'll wild ship it for flying.
Oh, girl. Push. Oh,
But
push.
I will be leaving.
Push. Oh, push.
Who's good
Now
boy?
you're helpless.
Now.
Maui, are you playing?
Well,
And now harmony will stand.
But we're gonna go. I'm gonna go with Aaron towards the building with the bell building.
This is my water.
Yes.
Alright, you
It's a good
enter the
diet.
school building. And you see, it's very much like classic school. Like, there's the hallway. There's no lockers,
Oh.
but there are doors that lead into
Nowhere to hide
classrooms.
the drugs.
Many of them are empty. Or not like empty, but like some of them, a lot of them don't have people in them,
Okay.
as school's not in session right now.
Yeah.
There are things inside like bookshelves. There's like skeleton, like
Yeah.
diorama, whatever. Very, very classic, like thing. And at the end of the hallway, there is the same tree statue that you guys saw in gold, of that people were praying to.
Okay. I'll look at the statue.
Okay. Yeah. You see the statue. It's made of gold, as I said before. It looks very similar to the heart tree at the center of the city.
Yep.
But other than that, oh, there's underneath it, people seem to have placed leaves of sorts at the bottom.
Okay.
But that is all that is
Oh,
there.
sorry.
I'll
Sorry.
play. Do I have any leaves on me?
No.
I'll make a note to grab some though.
Okay.
Um.
Unless you would have grabbed leaves at some point.
No.
But I don't think you
But
would've.
can I go and look? Can I go look around for like any sort of I guess I'm just gonna look for like a library or a bookshelf or something, and because there is one within the kindergarten area, right?
Oh, say that again one more time.
Is there the libraries? The major ones are within the community district and two in the pleasure area, right?
There's no set number.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna look for
Yeah.
like a library or something
Alright.
around here.
Yeah. You do so. Do you want to make a perception check? Are you with Aaron too, by the way? You guys
Yeah.
are together?
Yeah.
Or would it not be investigation?
Yeah, investigation.
Investigation. All right. I will guide
I get
myself.
confused sometimes. I'm just oh so stupid.
Are you assisting me?
I can guide you if you want.
I already have guidance.
Then yes, I would be helping you.
That is a 22.
Alright. There is one building that stands out to you in particular. You can through the windows. You can see that there are books inside of it, indicating a library.
Yeah. I'll go in that
Indicating
building.
a library.
You big friggin' idiot.
That would be
awesome. Aaron, do you follow with?
Yeah.
Alright. Is anybody else doing anything during this time?
I'm going to. What? I'm sorry. What other buildings were in the kindergarten area?
There are just kind of common things like schools, libraries,
Okay.
not shops, but housing, parks, gardens.
And do I get an idea of like how people get food here? Like do they get does the food get
Do
delivered?
you want to make an insight check?
Yeah.
Make an insight check. Queen.
21.
With the gardens, you can assume that, well, not just those, that there are places of farming that do cater food to
Okay.
people.
Alright.
It may be one of the occupations that people are chosen to have.
That like deliver food or
Yeah. Or not deliver, but
will bring ingredients.
have the food.
There's a
ready.
kitchen in our cottage.
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
a kitchenette.
then there's no farms in the kindergarten. I've seen elsewhere.
Let me double check.
So this just is a nursing home. That guy is honestly kind
Yeah.
of beating the system.
Yeah, no, he's life hacking his way through the end of his life. And I respect. Oh, I'm not
You
here.
can make a perception check.
Yeah, I'll be with you.
We're in the school.
Oh.
I'm going towards the library.
Well, you guys are going to the library. Now.
Oh yeah.
You left the school.
Oh, if they're going to the library, I'll follow them.
You can make a perception check.
Unless there's anywhere else anybody is going. A perception check
Yeah.
for if there's any farms here?
Yeah. Matthew, Varian spoke. You guys do anything?
I'm just gonna.
No.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay here. I'm gonna watch this old guy.
Me
Okay.
too. Like a reality TV show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna watch.
Like bird watching, but it's old people instead of birds.
He goes to the little the park courtyard area, and he feeds the wild-shaped druids as birds.
Oh.
Feed seeds.
Weird
to them.
implication.
Crazy implications that you've just created.
Anyway,
I didn't like that.
what's your perception check?
It's 14.
14. You don't really see anything in this area in particular.
Okay,
It's all just the buildings as of now.
sure. Okay, oh my god, there's nothing to do. Aaron, wait up! Nothing to do. I just can't watch the wild-shaped humans as birds any longer. It really, it creates some really weird paradoxes and implications that I really don't want to think about right now.
Okay. Yeah, you're welcome to come with us.
Yeah.
Cool. Yep. You guys, do you enter the library?
Yeah.
Yes.
You enter the library. Inside, you see, well, not too many rows of books. There are books that exist within this area.
Worse. Aaron's a little disappointed at the
What
lack
a
of books.
crazy
because
way.
she was
to say,
looking
there's not a lot of
for-
books in here.
She
Sorry,
was
I have
looking
to
for
give
the-
I really gotta set the scene.
She was looking for the library and now that they're there.
There's books,
She's
but
a
not too
little
many.
disappointed.
There's books, not too many books, not too little books, but there's books.
There's books and they're great books.
Most of them are the same shades of the color of the city, which are like greens, various nature greens,
Greens,
Yeah.
greens, nothing but
browns,
greens.
golds,
Oranges.
books of sorts. There is a person stationed in there as a librarian.
French
Oh.
fries.
Marion. I'll go up to her.
I will also go up to her.
Sorry, this
Hello.
music's a little dramatic.
She just throwing books at you.
Oh,
Hello.
hello. Look, how are you doing?
I'm
today?
good. How are you?
Wonderful. What's your name?
Mine. Kima.
Chemo?
Kima.
Oh,
Chemotherapy?
that's a very lovely
Chemo's crazy.
name.
You was such fear when you said chemo.
So is this like your main day job?
Of course, yes. I was when I became. I'm not using that voice anymore.
Okay.
When I became of age, I was chosen to be the librarian, and I was stationed
I
here.
really
You
like
were
the
chosen to be the librarian. Wonderful.
Of course, yes, and I enjoy reading. I love to do it.
Right. Yeah, me as well. I love reading.
It's great, right? Books are awesome.
Stop.
Where
I
I
wish we had
come
much
from-
a wider selection here, but unfortunately, since it's the kindergarten,
Where I come from, I was a teacher and a librarian.
Do you know? Right. Well, there's two potential options for when you're ready to acclimate.
Right.
How
right.
do
right.
we acclimate?
Well, I mean, it's pretty simple, really. You just follow the rules, and after the course of maybe a season, then you'll have your final test. Then you'll meet the Mother Superior, and she'll welcome you into the city.
We'll meet Mother Superior.
Is there
herself.
any, how long does that normally take?
A season, I just said.
Oh,
Well,
is there any way to
believe
expedite that?
Well, I mean, I guess if you're here on a special purpose, then maybe, but
I
but I know many people come from the makers competition. And
well, actually, we are here on a special purpose, and I will
Really?
retrieve my cordial invitation.
My, this looks. How was this? Was this delivered by the things of light?
Yes, it was.
That doesn't seem.
Have you never seen one of these beings?
I mean, I've seen them before. They prowl around the city as night surveillance at times, where guards are not. But I've never seen them deliver because I was born here.
Right.
Naturally.
But we are here on special purpose.
Well, I don't know. I can't say for sure when you'll meet her, but it should be soon, within the coming days.
But what if they are not aware?
Well, then they should have known that when they read your invitation, the word would have been sent.
Your hand or invitation? Your hand or invitation?
I showed my. Well, I'm just a little concerned as when I showed my invitation, I was told that I would be here, and once I was done with the kindergarten, I would be taken to the secondary location for this.
Well, perhaps it'll be expedited of sorts. I'm not too sure. But
Is there any way for you to check? I know that since you are a resident here and you have.
of course, I can talk to the guards, and from there they can move through the wall system, and they can speak to people who can get things done.
Oh, the wall system. What is that? The name of the garrison here, or is
I don't
that-
know a garrison, but
Awesome.
You don't know a garrison?
I'm gonna pull out my poison and shove it down her throat.
Oh my word!
well, through the walls there's a system of the garrison. I'm looking it up right now
Oh.
in this book that I have.
Yes,
Of
yes, yes.
Wall terms.
Okay.
I love the wall term book.
But yes, it's just a series of corridors within the walls that lead from one place to the next. Is how the guards get from place to place.
Oh, I didn't know if it was something different. Never mind.
No, it's that.
Okay. But yes, if you'd be able to check.
Yes, of course. I will write down a note right now.
And I assume that the invitation has my name.
Well, I mean, did it have your name on it?
Okay. Yeah.
Well then, yeah. Then everything should be peachy keen. You gave your names when you entered.
What?
I love the occasional modern day slang that he has. That is insane.
Oh well, you gave your names when you entered, correct?
We
yeah.
said our
Yes,
names.
yes.
Wait, I never
We
said.
we never said our names when
We
we entered
entered.
the gates, or
Girls, she
Yes.
grilled us.
oh, well,
I
that was
didn't end
another
up saying
gate.
my name. I was not asked. I was in the kitchen cutting cake.
Oh,
I was also never asked my name.
You got so caught up asking me my
distracted
name.
me.
I believe our
works.
names were asked.
My
What?
ploy
But,
works.
yes, I believe so.
And she still doesn't even know my
Okay,
name.
okay, yeah. Well, then,
What's
yeah,
my
they
name?
should find
What's
you
my
soon.
name?
What do you want me to write down? Can I have your name?
Yes,
No.
it was Ollie.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He's just giving his name away.
Ollie?
Oh, is that it? No last name?
No, not at the moment.
Not married yet.
No.
We don't have marriage here, so unfortunately.
Yeah, well,
Why do we just give
But
her
I'll write it down.
it's the name I gave to Sangria.
Okay, but you don't have a name anymore.
She writes
You just
down.
We're not in the Fae. We're not in the Fae.
She writes down a note that just basically says that you're here with special invitation, seeking to have expedited training to meet Mother Superior.
Yes.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go give it to a guard.
And I'm sorry. What's my name? I just want to make sure that you spelled
Ollie.
it correctly. Okay. How'd you spell that?
I spelled O-L-I. Is that
Okay.
right?
Yes.
Okay. Not O-L-L-I-E?
No, that would be a different.
Olé.
Yeah. That would
Olé.
Be,
Olay!
Yeah, well, I'll get this to a guard right now.
Olay!
Okay, if you'll excuse me.
Yes.
She stands up from her like desk. She walks outside, finds the nurse guard,
Okay.
hands it over, walks back.
This could have been an email.
As she's gone,
Yeah.
as she's distracted a little, can I look behind the counter?
Yeah.
Is there any like logs, any record keeping of like the
They're
last?
like wood logs.
Yeah, any record keeping of like the last few people that have checked out books from here, and like what they checked out. It's a library, so I can
Yeah, you
keep
want to make
track
an
of that.
investigation?
Yup.
Can I also? Or I'll just give you assistance. Guide.
Yeah.
I'll guide you and I will help you.
I shall guide and help.
It's a +4.
18.
18, okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 18.
Okay, yeah. So with an 18, you don't see any logs that depict any names of any sort. But with an 18, I will give you that when you guys were being led in by Sangria, she made a comment of nobody owning anything.
Right.
Oh, right.
So there might be a connection there between.
There's no like logs of like people borrowing books.
No, because anyone can take anything.
And it's not like they're gonna steal it because Utopia.
But they'll bring it back.
Yeah.
So but they don't have a system of keeping track of like who has it at that moment. I just want to clarify.
Yeah, I know.
In there's no, if someone wants to read a book,
Yeah.
they're going to have to wait an indefinite amount of time to get that book because there's no system of keeping track of how long someone's been reading
Well, it's the
something.
kindergarten. Not many people.
Okay. That's stupid.
They have, like,
That's
five-
stupid.
Hey,
Five books
I
here.
made this city. I know how they run their laws and their garrisons of sorts.
Is there anything behind the counter?
There's a chair.
But like no, she doesn't have like a. She doesn't have anything, does she?
No.
Is she reading a book?
Well, she's not there right now.
No, I know, but
Oh,
is there
yeah,
like a book
she's
that
reading a
she
book.
was reading? What was the book she was reading about?
She's
Anything,
reading.
any was it like magic and specific.
Yeah, she's reading about magic. She's reading about druidic magic.
So you're telling me they don't have a list of like books that are out at that moment?
No, they don't.
What books do they have at this present
Do you wanna
time?
make
Well, they
poorly
have.
managed
Well,
library.
they don't know because there's a list of what books are or are not in the library.
There's
Yeah.
only one other person in the kindergarten. It's not gonna be hard to figure out.
But it's a rotating cast of people.
What?
Eldrick.
What am I
So
making?
true, Queen.
Investigation.
Olé,
13.
olé, olé.
13. With a 13, you see various books. A lot of them talk about mostly druidic magic, as is kind of like most of what people do here.
Are there any history books?
There are a few history books,
There are.
Are there any?
plant books, animal books.
I'll take out a few history books from the shelves, and I'll
Yeah.
go find a table within the library, and I'll start reading.
Okay, cool. Yeah, there's one about like the War of Flames. There's one about the history of Vernaya, history of the world, history of Ydradia, the goddess.
I'll read about, or I'll skim through the War of Flames world history and Ydradia,
Okay.
and compare it with what I know to see how accurate the information is,
Okay,
or
yeah.
if this is all just Doctor Dogma.
Yeah. So, the books basically say that the War of Flames started a few centuries ago when a town in Siruth was struck by fire, by dragons raining down. It talks about how
Sorry.
the founders of Vernaya came by Ark, basically. And it is when they crossed the waters. And in the history of both Vernaya and Ydradia, you would find that the waters around here are the birthplace of the goddess. And it is these holy waters where the tree grew.
So they're saying that the goddess was born during the war.
Was born in the waters that they were crossing at that time.
Okay, but not
Not at that
Gotcha.
time,
Yeah.
but that is the area. And that is where the tree grew. It destroyed the ark. But the people decided to live on, it destroyed the ark in turn, giving housing to the people with pieces of the ark to make the first settlement on Vernaya as Vita City. And from there they devoted their lives, even more so, to Yggdradia, until one day the war ended. Vita City keeping safe because of all of its magical abilities, how they were able to create machines, magic, and different glyphs and such to keep themselves safe.
Number one at innovation.
Number one innovation. Until the day that the Golden Rose Kingdom ended the war. You also see Yggdradia descriptions, basically talking about how she commands all life and how all life is connected through her. How humans were the first thing that she made and are therefore flawed. Other than that, talks about how she is the plants, she is the animals, she's the essence of life that flows through everything. And that life is, the greatest thing. Blah 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah,
Blah,
blah,
blah,
blah,
blah.
Based off of what I know, how accurate is all of this?
You guys have some scrolls depicting some history stuff.
Yes.
If you want to look through those.
Also, just a question:
Because I don't
does
know
it
what
seem
it
like they're monotheistic? Like, does it seem like they really only believe in one
Do you want
god?
to make a religion check? Girl.
Because they're saying like our god created all life, our god created humans, and there's only text about one god. Like,
Yeah.
Would I
It doesn't
have
seem
ever-
like they believe
I'm
in anything.
inclined to believe.
would I have ever read about this
I
god
don't know anything
Yeah,
about
do you wanna
religion.
make a
Somebody
religion check?
please do this. All the
since
time.
I work with books and stuff?
Yeah.
I'll guide myself.
God dance.
19.
What? 19?
19.
Yeah, you would know vaguely about Yggdradia. While there's not many, religious texts where you're from, what you do know is that she's the twin goddess with the goddess of death,
Oh,
where she commands life and the death goddess commands death. But other than that, people worship her because, she has given everyone not everlasting, but it has given life, and there are people that do seek out everlasting life from her. But yeah, people that worship her are part of the life cult.
cult.
Everything's a cult.
Okay.
If you think hard enough.
And so, yeah. Are you looking through the scrolls?
Yeah.
Harry time.
I love Terry Time music.
Anybody else? Monotheistic? What'd you roll?
Someone, by God, you. Does anybody hate Aaron? You are a teacher. Do you know if these people believe that their God is the one true God, or?
It seems like it. Well, it seems
Based
like,
on context clues, I'm willing to.
It seems like, I mean, from what I've read, she's got her twin sister God, the God of death.
Oh, interesting.
And so, but I think they believe. How do you say it?
Yggdrasil.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yggdrasil. Because I know you said it's like Yggdrasil and Radiant, but I
Yeah.
keep forgetting where to like worship. Yggdrasil, it seems like they worship not the God of death, but the God of life. Yggdrasil.
Right.
So I believe they do think, not that she's the only God, but she's the God. If that makes sense.
Sure, yeah, it makes sense to me. I mean, it doesn't, but you know what I mean.
She's the one who seems like she creates everything. I don't know. I don't like where we are, to be honest. But while we're here, I guess we could do our research.
I mean, listen, the people are weird, but people are weird wherever you go.
Yeah, but this is different, Angel. It's not weird.
It feels
it's-
wrong.
Oh, hello. I didn't know
It
you
feels
were here.
wrong.
I'm not very
This
good.
isn't how.
Library.
Oh no, not there.
Maybe it's how these people are meant to live, but it's not how I'm meant to live. And I don't need things to be perfect the way they are here. I'm happier when I know that there's ridges in the walkways and the trees have an irregular pattern or irregular pattern.
I mean, listen.
I like knowing that people can choose what profession they want to go into, not something that's chosen for them.
To
when
each
they-
their
when-
own.
To each their own. Yeah.
Different
If you-
strokes
Uh-huh.
for different folks.
If you want to stay here, you stay here. But I don't think you'd be happy here. You'd be told what to do your entire life. Your whole
And is that
career-
so bad to want a little bit of order for once?
From you? Yeah, it's a little scary to hear that.
I mean,
What if they don't choose performer for you as your job? What
oh,
then?
please.
If they put you as a teacher, what
They
then?
you think
They
that-
wouldn't?
You, look at me.
Angel, it doesn't
Look at me. I
matter.
was born to perform.
Angel,
And I
that
bet
doesn't
they
matter.
would love my talents here.
You've been very frustrated, and you've been very closed off.
What?
They're not gonna. I just don't think this is
Listen,
where
Aaron,
you're
all
gonna
I'm
be
saying,
happy.
is the world out there is,
It's full of life, and it's full of creativity,
and it's full of terrible people and terrible things, and
And I thought you were a hero and
slums
that you
and
were gonna fix it, Angel.
hunger and poverty.
Yeah,
And
and that's
all I'm
something that needs
saying-
to be fixed.
Not by me.
Sure, but you're just gonna sit and pretend it's not happening? Why do you get to be ignorant and the rest of the world doesn't?
Plenty of people in the world are ignorant. Everybody in the world is
And
ignorant.
you're choosing to be ignorant. That's
Why
a
can't I
different
be
type
like
of,
everybody else?
That's a different type of ignorance.
That's the type of ignorance that everybody is.
So why do you have
Think of it like this.
Angel, you're acting like a fool. She storms out.
Uh-uh.
She storms out. She's pissed off with you. Because this is not the Angel she knows. And she's like convinced that they gave you something in that fucking bathhouse.
Yeah.
Angel's gonna dust off their perfect little outfit
Yeah.
and look at the perfectly stacked, like, neat rows of books. Anybody want a drink?
Do they have drinks here?
Yeah, they have taverns.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, that was a Hades Town
It
reference.
was. Intermission.
It was not missed.
Oleander?
Sorry, I'm still reading.
Okay.
I'm reading through the contest story again.
The what?
The contest story?
Yeah. Yeah. Harrison?
I'll come back to you.
I'm
on
still
that
watching the
question.
old dude. Has he done
Okay.
anything?
He starts talking with you guys.
Oh, okay.
So what do you guys get in here for?
We were gonna build a. We told people they should build a library.
We also invented.
We didn't even invent a library. We
Musical
just told them
theater.
they should build one.
Well, that's cool. What does it do?
You basically like sing and dance
Oh,
to
you
convey
bards?
information.
You traveling bards?
I'm not, but we do have one.
That's cool. I was a druid growing up.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Do you have connection to the tree here or no?
Nah.
Why?
I don't know.
Could you talk to trees outside of here?
I mean, I could probably, like, talk to trees if I really wanted to, but...
So do you just like, what do you do every day? Do you just kind of sit here?
I mean, pretty much, yeah, it's nice. I don't have to think about doing anything. I go feed the guards.
We feed the guards.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah. They like it. I don't mind.
What
Okay.
do you feed them?
What? Grains?
Bird seed.
He's feeding the birds.
You feed the guards grain?
Question.
The birds.
Yeah, when
he's
they're
feeding
wild
birds.
shaped as birds. Yeah.
In the books that I'm reading, who holds the title of the creator of humanity?
You
Goddess
do.
of life?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Let someone drink it.
It ain't me. It ain't me.
You want to spar? I don't know.
Spar.
Yeah, fight.
Sure.
I hope you lose.
I'm probably going to. This guy's been here training for like 50 years.
Yeah, but
Looks
if
like.
you kill him, you die with them.
It's okay. The guards will step in before one of us dies, and if we do pass, well, that sucks, I guess.
Well, would your life really be much different?
Nope.
Damn.
That's why I'm asking.
Sure.
We can do it tomorrow, though. I don't feel ready.
Okay.
You want to sing?
You want
Sing?
to sing?
I want to sing.
Sing what?
A song?
Do you I know, but do you, what song?
I don't know. You take the lead. I'm an old man.
You have lots of experience, so
And
I'll
I
trust
can't
your
stay
judgment.
long.
Not singing, but druiding.
There it is. You don't sing to the birds?
No, they don't.
Druid?
Sing it for the birds. Sing it for the bees.
Or they judge you?
Feed the
Sing it
druid
all the time.
gods. What about cheapest birds?
So do
It's
they,
free for a bag. Everything's free here.
Very magic items here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
obviously.
All about.
No offense, but
I know, but like weapons.
yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Ash
awesome.
Ketchum.
I remember hearing about this entire room where they're trying to make big claymores, but they're
Oh.
making them way less so that they're easier to throw. So they're imbuing them with like a
Why
levitate
not?
spell, but they just keep levitating.
Why not have them weigh more so they do more damage?
Well, because then it's harder to lift.
But then the solutions make people stronger.
Well, they have tried doing steroids, but that hasn't set yet.
If they develop steroids here.
Not yet.
Okay.
Magic
Lord.
imbued steroids.
Magic imbued steroids.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you know how to play tic-tac-toe?
I like tic-tac-toe.
Let's play.
Alright, let's do it.
Let's do
And we're gonna come back to everyone else. How are y'all doing?
It's kind of
Oleander?
Still reading.
You're still reading?
Where did Aaron storm off
Aaron,
to?
you stormed off.
I'm sitting. Is there a bench outside?
Yeah.
I'm sitting on a bench, just staring, just looking and taking in my surroundings.
Yeah.
She wants to leave.
Yeah.
Really bad.
Angel is going to. Can I have my computer back for a second?
Sorry.
Angel is going to. Is the librarian still there?
No. Oh yeah, she is at this point. She
Okay.
walks back in.
Yeah, girl. Yeah. So hard agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no. While you're figuring that
I'm gonna
out.
walk up. Sorry, no. Sorry, I was double checking something. I'm gonna make my way over to Kima.
Okay. I was like, who?
Kimo. Hi, Kima.
Hey. I forgot my voice, so we're going with this for now.
You were British.
I was British.
Because everybody here is.
Elvish.
You're right. You were Elvish.
I was Elvish.
Hi, Kima. I have a question.
Of course.
How long have you been here? Were you born in the city?
Yeah, I was born here 23 years ago.
Oh wow. Well, all right.
Yeah.
You're young.
Stop that. Down.
Calm down.
Damn, girl.
So why do you work in the kindergarten?
Well, that's what I was assigned to.
Exactly.
Oh. And are you happy here?
I love it here. I get to read all I want. And if I get tired of these books, I can ask for different ones, and they bring them to me, and I read those.
You've never wanted something else. You enjoy the monotony.
Yeah, it's great. I don't have to do much. I can just do what I enjoy doing, and there's no problem.
I'm gonna lean my head down and go, well, of course. I mean, it's. I mean, I'm sure you've heard of the way that the outside world is.
Ugh, horrid.
Right. What have you heard of it?
There's so much chaos over there. So much disease and plague and woe.
Right. Like, have you heard of Rootport?
That's one of the cities.
On the
Correct.
outside, right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, you've never been up the walls, though.
I wouldn't dare to.
What are you guys kingdom. It's like the Rose Kingdom.
The Rose Kingdom is a terrifying kingdom.
Is it? Is it really?
They were the ones to put an end to the war. You can't really end a war in a good way, can you?
Do I know how the Rose Kingdom ended the war?
You can roll.
Roll for it. 19.
19.
Oh, wait, is she still in the room with me?
You're somewhere in the library.
You guys
reading
are in the
books.
same building, but you guys might not be next to each other.
Okay, because if I could, but I don't know if I would be.
I can also
if
bardic
I'd
inspiration myself, but
be able to hear this conversation, I would have tried to. But it's fine. I'm not here.
You did not know that. You don't know how.
oh, okay.
In fact, you know them not to have won the war, as you knew that your kingdoms won the war.
Oh,
Or ended the war, sorry.
I knew
This
that.
history's all fucked.
The Cardinal Kingdom. The Cardinal Kingdoms where you're from.
Right.
And how many continents are there?
You have that like sketched out map.
Yes, I forgot where it is.
I don't know if it's in here anywhere. I think it might be private chat. Let me look.
I mean, if it is, I'll
It
just okay. I'll look there. It's gonna if it's what I think, it's gonna start putting a lot of things into perspective.
Curious.
So,
I think I know what you think.
Yeah, you do know what I
So-
think.
I think I know what you're
Oh, that doesn't help at all.
so
How's that not helpful? Do you want to show
I'll
them?
pull it back out. I'll pull
chill,
it back
chill for a
out.
sec, chill for a sec. So, I'm sorry, like a plate by someone with OCD? Like what?
What?
Look at it.
Ash will see.
So you, right? So of course, the way that the Rose Kingdom ended the war,
Of course.
that disastrously. This place, you guys have been here then. You've been standing for about 100 years or so, but more.
Maybe 200 years, I
Almost
think.
200 years at this point. Wow. And your mother superior. What about her? I'm just so interested. If I'm going to acclimate here, especially expedited acclimation.
Of course, no, I'm here to help. I'm here to answer
Yeah.
any questions you might have.
What about the mother superior? Like, what is she like? You've met her, surely.
Just once.
Just
Once when I turned 20 and was finally of age
Of age to what?
to become, part of the city, to grow, or not to grow, but to be assigned a job,
Be assigned
a
a
station.
And what of mother superior? What was she like?
She was a very kind woman.
Detect thoughts.
Awesome.
I would like to detect thoughts on
Yeah.
Yeah.
that.
Oh, awesome.
I sense I can read thoughts. I can target one creature you see within 30 feet of myself.
Yep.
You learn, I guess I can also sense thoughts. I can sense the presence of thoughts within 30 feet of myself, but I'm specifically trying to read this thoughts.
Yeah.
I learn what is most on the target's mind right then.
Okay.
If the target doesn't know any languages, I learned nothing. I assume she knows a language.
Yeah.
A safe bet.
Question for Blitter.
Yeah, that's if I probe. Everything is if I
Yeah.
probe deeper.
Okay.
Same with the Baldwin papers.
Yeah. So you are able, as she's telling you this,
Yeah.
you're able to understand that she is thinking very highly of the Mother Superior.
Any fear in there?
There's less fear, more of like respect.
Like a reverential
yeah,
fear?
reverential fear.
Yeah,
exactly that. Where it's like she is the one in power,
Right.
but she is.
Is there an
kind,
image
she
that like
is
pops
good.
into her mind?
Can you see images?
I don't know. I can
think you
read thoughts.
I'm gonna say no.
Is there like
I'll say if you probe deeper, then yes.
when you think of someone, like when you someone comes to the front of your mind, like human, probably, right? Like I don't think she's sensing it's not reverential fear because she's thinking oh, she looks scary.
So does it just happen? Sorry, I just realized that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
The only
Correct.
Sorry, I
save.
just realized. I was like, wait.
Yeah, the
What
only
did it
save that
say?
you have to make is
If I probe deeper.
Okay.
Do you want to go back to
Yeah.
Say that again.
But it's not like reverential fear because of the way she looks. It's just like
No, well,
it's like
a
a
little
power.
bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's something in there that's like.
It's less of how she looks, more of how she presents herself. If
Okay.
that makes any sense.
Yeah.
What
And
does she
so.
look like? You should know what she looks like if she thinks about her. No?
No,
I
that's what
said-
we
I
just
said
probe
no
deeper.
images.
I should probe. So I get the idea that she's afraid of maybe the way that she presents herself, but unless I probe deeper, I'm not gonna get an image.
Yeah.
Boo.
But of course, so certain talents. I'm sure she admires certain talents over others. When you spoke with her, she's the one that chose your.
It wasn't her who chose, but she came to she was there to congratulate and welcome.
Oh, so who chooses?
The Chooseners.
Chooseners?
Interesting. And how do they do that?
Well, as we grow and as we are raised in the city,
Right.
guards and druids and such watch over us, and we have many teachers and things that write down facts about us, information.
Of course.
And from there, the Chooseners is basically assign what would fit best with our personality, our goals, our attributes,
Mhm.
our physical appearance, and such.
And what of a new person?
How do you mean?
Like how would someone coming from the inventors, for example, competition?
Oh, well, so
again,
that's
right?
why it usually takes around a season until your final thing.
Oh, to try and ascertain. And if you wanted to schedule, if you had a specific talent that you came here wanting to utilize, is that something that you could present?
It's never a set time period of when you're chosen. It depends very much on if you're ready, if that makes any sense.
Right.
So you could be, you should shine through and you have all the attributes that are needed within the city, and you acclimate perfectly, and you're done in a week. But
Got it. I mean, and what of people that don't like their chosen occupation?
well, they're allowed to go back to the Chooseners and discuss with them, but it rarely ever happens.
Ooh,
It
what-
mostly does happen with people who come from outside the city, but everyone else has been watched for 20 years. It usually
Sure.
works out well for them.
On what occasion has it not worked out well?
I don't know any specific ones, if that's what you're asking me.
Detect thoughts. Nothing comes to her mind of like
she's
someone.
thinking.
Yeah.
She's only thinking of outsiders when this comes to mind.
Okay.
She's not thinking of anyone who was born there. But there's not many outsiders. They usually get like one group a year.
Okay.
Not always a group. Sometimes mostly it's just one person.
Yeah.
But none come to mind specifically. But I've only been here for 3 years now, so.
Right, and in your position, no one's ever made a fuss, made chaos over something, disturbed the peace.
Heavens, no.
No
that
one
would be
ever.
horrible.
You've never witnessed someone being punished then, or heard of someone
The only
disappearing.
chaos I've seen is within the kindergarten itself, but
Oh, but it stays in the kindergarten.
it
so
stays in the kindergarten.
no one ever has disappeared from your class or of a family.
Well, we don't have families, but
Pardon?
Well,
You
'cause
don't-
they-
Sorry, I'm from the outside. You
Yes,
have to
so-
understand.
so from what my understanding is, a family is like you have the father and you have the mother,
Sure.
and they breed,
One way to put it.
and they produce an offspring,
Right.
and that is your family. But we have that, but we don't keep in touch. We are birthed by the mother, inseminated from the father,
And
and then we are raised by the nursemaids.
And so, what of romance? Is there any romantic?
Romance is allowed, but that's usually kept to the pleasure district.
Is it?
Correct. It's not usually sustained within any other district.
Oh.
So when they go home.
And so
okay.
have you? And so have you ever visited the pleasure district?
I've been once. Didn't quite like it.
Oh.
I saw a theater show. Was not a fan of theater.
What the
Oh.
hell?
That'll do it.
It's
That'll do it.
What
too
the
loud.
hell?
Well, I've got this talent that I think would work well, possibly in the entertainment district, but I also thought it could work in the sort of scientific district as well.
Well, I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of people want to unchoose is because they go for the arcane district. I assume you mean.
Sure, yes.
But then
yes.
they get directed to the entertainment district.
Right. So you've been here for your entire life, right?
Correct.
Would I be able to test this? Would I be able to show you what it is and see if you're able to tell me what you think others would think of it?
We can exit the library and you can show me.
Oh, not in the library. It's not a magical thing. It happens very small scale. Nothing
I would
actually
feel
visible.
much more safer outside
Why
Much more
outside?
safe, huh?
because I don't want anything happening in here.
In the library.
Correct.
Detect thoughts?
Yeah. She doesn't want her stuff getting thrown around,
Oh, no,
and
no,
she's
no,
also
no.
afraid that this might be illegal.
Why would it be illegal?
It could
Oh,
very well
what
be.
if it is illegal? What if you can't change your skin because they
I'm
want
not
you to
gonna.
be perfect?
It's not
I
anything.
can't skin graft.
Fuck! That's my perfect.
It's not anything outward.
Godric would not be at home.
I'm a little confused.
It's not like a fireball or anything like that. It's sort of an invisible talent. magic
not
trick.
get
I would.
inside.
Let's do this outside.
Sure. Is there any reason, like, is there any like divine protections in here, or like do I?
Oh, we
does-
are all protected by her divine self.
Oh no. This is harmony.
Oh.
This is harmony. Is
Your
there any
whole
like?
Arcana check?
No. But like, I'm wondering, like, coming to her mind, like, is there
Okay.
any reason, like, maybe they can't sense in here, but they can sense outside? Like, is that like they can keep a watch better outside on what's going on rather than in here? Is there
You
any
wanna
of
make an
that
insight
comes
check?
to her mind? Yeah. Like, is there anything that comes to her mind immediately that's like?
Probably
if we
because
go
there's
out-
guards outside the
And if we
courtyard.
go outside, they won't, like, if we're in here, they won't be able to sense it, or something like that. Is
Okay,
there any
yeah.
of that? Do I have advantage because I'm in her head?
Sure.
Alright.
Word.
Inner
Yeah,
brains.
that makes sense.
18.
18. Would you without advantage?
She doesn't remember.
Like
I
a
don't get
14
that.
or something like that.
It's less of the fact that they can't be detected magically, but she is afraid that if anything were to happen that is not deemed in the rules in an area where there are not guards,
Oh.
that she will be detained.
Understood. Okay, so I can probably ascertain that the walls don't have eyes in here at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
But do they
That's
have ears
clear.
in here?
Whew, that's clear.
And as that's happening, as you guys start to go outside, we're gonna cut to Aaron.
Okay.
Aaron, you're sitting on the bench, and you hear a voice behind you.
Okay.
Is this seat taken?
Stroke.
No, I suppose not. No.
And you look
She
over,
scoots over to the
and you
edge.
see the familiar face of Sangria.
Oh.
You're barked.
Yes, it's taken.
Oh, hello. How are you doing, Sangria?
Quite all right. How are you? How are you all faring?
It's an adjustment, but you know, that's what the kindergarten is for.
Exactly, correct. I fear we got off on the wrong foot earlier, specifically with Wheel, was it?
Yes.
Yes.
It is always difficult for people to acclimate. Not always, but oftentimes difficult. And I myself don't interact much with people who are not acclimated within the city. Also, she's like 6 foot tall. I'm imagining her like really tall.
Oh,
sitting
okay,
next to
Chris
you.
just made his dream woman.
That's the reason. She sits next to you, and she explains that she is not like she's not used to people from outside the city, so she's not used to people going against what she says. And so she wanted to say that you seem very headstrong. You seem like a natural born leader to this group, and I just want to say that I think that you guys will do well.
Perhaps. Maybe you're right. I guess only time will tell.
Correct. Yes. So a false Hydra. How did
Yeah.
that happen?
Well,
In
we
British voice, she says.
had just heard a lot of rumors within, what was it?
Report.
In Rootport, and I don't know. We thought that it might further our studies or just further what we want to know about the world. And I mean, we follow our clues. It brought us to a large cave that we had to swim through, and then we went up through this tunnel, and there was a man and a false Hydra, and
You said there was a man.
yeah,
And where was this cave?
I don't really remember.
You said it was near Report, though?
Somewhere near.
Well, because you see, we sent druids out to
Right.
investigate the same thing.
Well,
And
we
they
did
never
hear
came
a
back.
lot of people said that, or we did hear that a lot of people were going to investigate and they weren't coming back. So, I mean, I guess we went out on a limb to do it ourselves, and maybe we had confidence that we shouldn't have, but clearly it worked. We came out alive, I think. But, yeah, I mean, hearing that people were going in and weren't coming out, I guess that's what kind of drew us to go in ourselves.
A siren song of sorts.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what Hydra kind of is, except instead of luring you, it makes you forget your memory.
I think
Same
they're the
thing.
same species or something.
Same thing, yeah.
But that's quite interesting. So you guys just went there because you thought you could take it, or?
I don't think we knew what exactly we were taking until we got there.
Oh, and the man. Sorry, the man.
Yeah, I don't really remember who he was or what he looked like. I just remembered he was a threat.
You want to make a persuasion or deception?
Can I do persuasion? I guess I don't really. Which one's better? Okay. I hit my cup one. 19 for persuasion. Yeah.
I know this song. Yeah, okay. That's quite interesting. You know, usually if a person is seen with a false hydra, they are subsequently eaten. That's how they go.
It seemed like he was controlling it somehow. Or not controlling it, but allied with it in some way. I don't know.
Interesting.
All I knew was he wanted us dead, so.
Do you know if there's any reason why?
No, I don't know. I don't know why somebody would want to kill another person. I didn't kill him. I kept my distance. I helped kill the Hydra, but I couldn't deal with the man. And I've never killed a person before, so I let my friends deal with it.
So they've killed before.
I don't believe so. I think they just had a stronger will than I did.
How interesting.
Maybe they cared less about. I don't know.
So they've taken the life of a person before?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Well, in that moment, at least.
I guess in that moment, yeah. But it was what was necessary. I don't blame them in the slightest.
Life is a precious thing.
I understand that, and I think that if they hadn't done what they did, 5 lives or 6 lives would have been taken. 6 versus 1.
That is a good claim.
Obviously the best outcome would have been we could talk it out and no lives were taken, but it did not seem like that man was going to walk out of there without at least killing one of us. So I'm grateful that my friends protected one another and me. So,
A life for a life. That sort of thing.
I suppose.
Well, we're going to cut back to Oleander.
You motherfucker.
Do you just still reading or?
Yeah, I'm still reading.
Okay, we're going to cut to Smoke and Varian.
You are good at tic-tac-toe, my god.
Thanks. Thank you.
Did he get older?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. It varies.
Maybe he ages with everyone.
So what class are you guys?
What?
Oh, I'm taking biology.
That's nice.
There's classes? I thought that you just do everything.
Well, that's not what role do you play in this game we call life?
Bug scientist.
I don't think he understands.
I don't think so either. I'm a holy fighter.
Oh, like a paladin?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Classes do exist within it has like
okay.
terminology of
Okay,
things.
yeah. I'm a paladin then, and I won't disclose his own information. You know, it's his choice.
Bug scientist.
I mean, he does have a lot of bugs with us, so I would not put that past him. He might just be like
Be
a bug,
careful.
bug alchemist guy.
They don't allow animals into the city.
Well, he
unless
doesn't
they
have
are
him with
approved.
him. He had
Bugs
to leave him
are not
outside. He was really sad
necessarily
about it. He actually
Ah,
cried on the
that
way
is-
here.
There's a lot of birds outside too.
I made him release the bugs, and he threw such a fit, and he's so sad. But you know, he can get the bugs back.
How?
I don't know. He calls to them.
Because I'm a
Well,
bug
they can't get in the
scientist.
city.
Oh,
They
well, they
have-
can't get in, but if he leaves the city ever, I don't think we will because we love it here. But if we somehow ended up somehow getting out of the city, the bugs would come back to him because he's like the bug whisperer.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, if they let you keep your memories, of course.
Huh?
What?
And then we're gonna cut to Oleander.
There it is. I
That was funny.
was waiting for it somewhere.
Why did you say that?
This is
I
fun. This is
fucking
fun cutting back and
knew
forth
it.
everywhere.
I fucking knew it.
Okay,
Still Angel's
so
Paradise, guys.
here's what I've discovered in my research.
Research
Do you want to do this in character, or do you want to do this as character?
I'll do this out of character. I'll do this
Okay.
in and out of character as you see fit. We got back on the boat. We got count it 6 scrolls. According to this map here, if you can even call it that,
You're
there
blocking the
are
entire thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 continents, which means that that we can assume that each story comes from a different place of the world.
That doesn't make sense.
I don't even remember what I'm looking for at the. Okay. So here's what I've discovered: is that in the first story, it talks about there being a goddess of growth, and she thinks that she's big time, big shot, better than all the other gods, Because she brings about the cycle of growth, and she's
Exactly.
like, without me, the world doesn't mean jack shit. In the world's alive, by the way, says, nah, and she gets cleaved, and her body is scattered across the world.
Yeah, remember the scrolls you guys read and went, well, let's not talk about that.
We're talking about now.
Oh wait, is that what makes the continents her cleaved body?
It could be.
Cleaved world, cleaved world.
Yes.
Whoa.
Don't worry. There's other mentions of cleaving.
Cleave it.
Oh, yippee.
So,
I'll throw cleaved wherever I can.
she could
Cleavage?
also be the creator of life. But let's move on to a story where there definitely is a mention of the creator of life. We have our second story, the contest story, where there's a bunch of gods. Life and death are the two big ones, and all the other gods are like, you know what? I also want to do things like them. We're going to steal from them and do little parts of their job. So, the land, sea, air, and magic take things, and they make humanity and sort of the world as we know it, in life and death, they get pissed. They get
I'm
fucking
pissed.
I'm pissed.
So,
Pissed off.
they
You
curse
better be pissed off,
curse
pissed off.
humanity.
Oh, with death.
Yes, to suffer and torment eternally.
Okay.
And the land, sea, air, and magic are sort of just forced to watch as their creation is doomed to eternal suffering in the life that we know now. And life and death also become, get this, isolated. And where are we right now? We're in the Life City, which is isolated.
Oh,
LOL.
and then the Death City is the other one we're gonna be going to soon.
Which is probably
It's like a damn
isolated.
day. Oh my gosh.
So first off, if that story, I don't know how many of these are true or because
What's real or
her
not?
continent believes that they won the war, but they think that the Rose Kingdom in the war. So I don't know what's what, but it's also saying that life and death didn't necessarily make humanity; they just sort of existed. And also, going back to the first story, with the death of the goddess of growth, it brought about the cycle of death, which persists into today. Third story, the champion story, where all gods are evil, the land, sea, air, and magic, life, death, they all suck, so humanity banded together and made a false idol, which could be this goddess of growth, because this is our other story where that god gets cleaved. The rest of the gods rise up and they kill the false idol, and yes.
Has the guy that old god from that ruins we went? Has he been mentioned yet?
Not necessarily, because
Was he the god of the earth?
I think so, but there's
The
no.
volcano god?
Not the volcano
No,
god.
the one that was with the skeletons and the crystals.
Yeah.
That's not a
There's
volcano.
there's no specific names that have been mentioned
Okay.
yet. But the false god gets cleaved. Go back down.
Sorry.
I'm nothing without these notes. Fourth story talks about a mother goddess, which is a primordial being that made all things. What that entirely means, I don't really know. But all things were made by her. She gets real sad and cries a whole bunch, which makes rifts in reality that link places with other things.
That's also what
Rifts,
happens
not
when I cry.
cleavages.
It said rifts in the wake of her tears, which connect through a supposed labyrinth.
Couldn't that just be a metaphor for the sea?
It could be. It could also be like interdimensional rifts. It's vague, but it says that it links places that normally couldn't be linked. They are linked. But that also contradicts with the life/growth goddess. Fifth story, the Children of Magic, where it says that
Norse Republic is the cult of Death City.
that
It's important.
there are some children were made out of pockets of magic that also imply that runes, the runes that we cast through, and magic itself is older than the magic god, I think. But they're not mortals, but they're also not gods. So that could be one of two things. It could be the mountain god and the volcano god that we've interacted with. It could also be Aziel. I don't know if we've mentioned this before, because they are children who are born in a time of crisis, who have no need for runes and can just sort of do magic innately. And they
Is
also
that
relate
why-
to, count it, the elements.
Is that why the Rose Kingdom, like the court magician, wanted him so badly?
Yeah, because they are tools inherently, and if they are corrupted, bad things can happen. But if you control the weapon that does bad things, you're
Maybe that ties in with how they ended the war.
Amazing.
It could be if they ended the war at all.
That's amazing.
So yeah, that's super duper Aziel. The last story talks about how it's Dark Souls. Beneath this world, there is another world of sorrow and loss,
Right.
i.e. the Abyss. In that there is a king. I didn't finish this one, but there is a king of immense sorrow and loss who is born from the collective grief of all who have ever known despair.
Oh,
Man.
Okay, word.
Yeah, he is not a ruler by choice, but by nature. He is bound to this realm as its eternal sovereign.
Okay,
He
same.
may be a tyrant. We don't really. He also may be a savior. We don't know.
Ooh, super relatable.
If this is helpful, I did write down. I'm going through my notes for anything about gods.
But he also sings a song. He's a poet,
Piano
guys.
man?
He's going to the Oscar. He's dropping an album. But this song is a lure and warning, a call to all those who carry unbearable grief within their hearts. Those who hear are drawn towards the abyss, and the edges of the world where the veil between the living and the abyss is thinnest.
So that's like with the false hydras.
Really,
like depression.
I don't know
Super
if
could
this,
be.
I don't know if this
Super
is
could be.
helpful. I wrote down This is from Thymamai. Thymamai's father was approached by a man that was robed in a beautiful robed cloak in every color, a aspect shift. Then one day he disappeared.
That's a cultist decree.
Sure, and then Thai was an orphan, and he heard about a secret cult sowing disasters made to look natural. They were a fraction of the cult of Mysteria, who worship Arcticus, the god of magic. He created the magical runes of the world, and he also is known to have created the systems of magic. Cyrus knows the god of magic because he was the patron of his city. Many temples in the city, many temples in that city worship him.
I'll write that down.
Why? Okay, what?
I'll get to that.
Okay. His children, demigods, control all of the magical elements. Was the god of order, control? I think the demigods are the god of order, control, and peace. I don't know what that means. And the gods that people notably don't like is the water god Namistrom, the earth god Tarathos, Arcticus, which is the magic god, and the death god Necrosia. Demigods have done.
Not the wind god?
It's not on there. I also wrote down demigods are known to have done bad shit. So demigods are bad.
Another thing that I read, just a little tidbit at the end here. It's probably not very important since it's at the very end. It also said that the sorrow of the world and the abyss itself keeps the world afloat.
Right.
So, Dark Souls. We've gotta go.
Yeah.
We gotta go light the first flame.
Fuck,
We gotta go keep that shit alight.
I don't know what the hell.
Well, are we
happens in
leading
Dark
the
Souls,
flame,
but
or
I
are we
can't
letting
wait to
the
watch a
world
video
of the light of the
documentary.
hollow
We're gonna let that flame simmer out, because the world's already
So
dead.
Dark Souls 3 ending.
We're doing Dark Souls 3 ending. The crucible shall not be lit.
I know what to watch now.
Anyway, that's my research.
Well, good step on the
So
firekeeper then ending though. We have to kill her.
that's
No.
okay. That's okay.
No.
We have to kill Aziel.
Oh, fuck, it's the
So
firekeeper.
so from what I've learned,
Also,
and
I just want to say, I love you so much.
for reading
You guys should go
for
do it.
deciphering your riddle.
I've been waiting. I've been
Did we
waiting.
decipher it?
You know how many
No!
sessions I've been
I was
waiting?
gonna say, I feel like we just
We just have a little peek into the madness that we know. So anyway, here's our TLDR. We don't know who made life. There are 6 continents and 6 stories, and everything's a lie. Good,
I'm glad we're
good.
back where we started.
So anyway,
This is the best day ever.
based off of what I am remembering now as I read through these books, does it seem like there is one origin to life, or is it different between the continents and where you come from?
So, I'll make a insight check.
Yeah, the hell I do. What's my bonus?
They were all a lie. The real ones when you put them all together.
What?
You have to stack all
The
the
real
pages on
scroll
top
is
of
when you
each
put
other.
all 6 scrolls
Maybe
together.
the real
to
magic
overlay
is the
it.
friendship we made along the way.
It isn't.
Maybe magic is the friendship. I'm playing the My Little Pony
Yeah,
game
that's
right
what
now.
the joke
Friendship is
was.
magic.
15. Do I have advantage of any sort?
Yeah, because you've studied.
Because I read it.
I'm so happy right now. This is the best day ever.
21.
21? Okay. So what was your question exactly?
So based off of what I've read, it doesn't look like there is a
with my limited knowledge of all of the sort of continents and the mythos and legends between, it doesn't look like there is a necessary origin to who created humanity.
Yeah.
It just looks like there are a bunch of preceding myths to where humanity was created, and it just the way that you believe about, like, the way that you believe in it depends on where you are from. Is that correct?
Yes, technically.
Technically,
what's
the asterisk?
I'm not gonna tell you exactly what I want to say.
Yes.
Oh, well, yeah. It's just
But I will say that there is connection between the stories of the goddess of growth. Wait, is that it? No. And the contest story.
The what story?
I didn't know those were. Okay, that's fine.
The what story?
So the first story where the goddess of growth is like, hey, I'm big shot, I'm so fucking awesome, and then the world itself cleaves her in half, as far as I understand. And the contest story where life and death are also big shot, and all the other gods want to be like them, so they steal all their shit and start doing things, and then life is condemned. Life is condemned no matter which way we
They
cut
could
it.
both be true. No, they could. They could have just been the goddess, and then she gets cleaved, and that creates life and death, and then that's where the story.
Yeah, the
That's-
goddess gets cleaved in half to create life
Yes,
and death. That's what I
I certainly do think that there is an order to these stories, and there is
Insight to Christian.
In
there's
the
a,
same way that
I'm just
Shar
happy you
and
guys are talking
Shar
about
and
this.
Saloon technically were one goddess that got cleaved, right?
yes, I think so.
What?
The gods,
Yeah, they were
the
one-
gods
they
of
were once gods.
the
One.
of light and darkness from
Everyone's
One
twinning.
person.
They were
Yeah.
twinning.
D&D.
Why did they take
myth.
from me?
Okay, so we are
So it's
correct.
You
confirmed.
actually
So it's
get
confirmed.
double the
Um,
awesomeness.
No,
I
did it? No, my stories, Harmony.
Oh.
I believe that there is a certain, they're probably, that they're not, none of these stories are probably wrong, because I don't
He's
think
so bad
Christian
at
would
stories.
want to necessarily point us in the wrong direction, metagaming wise, because he wants that reaction from us when we figure it out. So I think all these stories are linked in some way or another, and that there is a definitive order to the
How many
way.
party members do we have? 6.
Motherfucker! Oh my god! Oh my god! And we're okay, but we're not all
Austin's
from
about to
different
have a
continents.
crash out.
No, that we know
As
of.
far as I'm aware,
That we know of.
I'm from the Death Place. He's from the Death Place. I don't know where you don't even know where you're from. You're from the Cardinal Kingdom. You're from the Rose Kingdom, and I don't even
He was
know.
from the flying place, I thought.
The what?
I thought he said he was in a flying city. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
in a flying city.
Because I remember I was sitting here and he
God.
was reading his lore doc.
Fuck, he's with the wind god place.
And I put specifically, and I did the stupid thing that you see in movies and shows all the time. It's the very cliche, like, here's the information, and at the very end, also don't repeat this. This is a secret.
And then he read it.
He read even to, he's like, oh, by the way, we don't tell people because it's a secret. When he got to that part.
Well,
I'm
so,
going to pick back out my tabletop that I've had since session 1, and I'm going to study it again
So what?
Okay.
for much longer.
The
Yeah.
table that I made us steal.
Yep.
So what I'm hearing is that each of us is potentially from a different continent. Potentially.
And that we all could be a story. We also could all. I think the stories are all linked. They're definitely one to each continent, from what I've seen. Because one talks about death, one talks about life a whole
It's
lot.
just so fucked that there's 6 of us. That's just normal.
That is fucked.
And it wasn't even on purpose either. Like he joined midway. through
No,
the play.
because we got those stories after he had joined. So it doesn't necessarily point at that
Yeah.
there are 6,
I'm
but
gonna metagame.
it is a happy coincidence. Is it a happy
You're gonna
coincidence?
metagame? You're
I'm gonna
gone.
metagame something.
Okay.
Sarah was also here for a little bit. Before.
Motherfucker!
Fuck! It's been true the whole time.
What?
That there's been 6 players. There's always been 6 players, Harmony.
There's always
There's
been
always
6
been
players.
6.
Everything's a symbol.
There's always been 6, because Sarah was playing with us before.
So
5.
6.
Only 5 of those.
oh, girl, where are you going?
Sarah was here. I'm that way.
Sarah was here, there's 6.
Jessa.
Jessa?
Okay.
This is like I'm gonna go home and kick my feet.
And then when Sarah left, Harrison came, and then there was still 6.
Yep.
That's 5.
No, 6.
Jessa.
Jessa?
1, 2, 3,
4,
4, 5,
6.
What revelation do we come
That-
So-
there's always been 6 even before Harrison joined because Sarah was playing.
So there are
Jessa
6
doesn't
scrolls.
know
That does not make sense.
No.
Okay, so
Because there's 6
here's-
stories, 6 continents, 6 players.
So we're all
666.
Ah, the devil! It's the abyss. So we all could be a story. There's definitely one story to each continent.
Wait.
What's your revelation?
Oh, I love that.
What's your revelation?
No,
What
I'm
if
just
we're
thinking-
super wrong?
I'm just
and Christian's
thinking.
like,
I'm thinking back to my backstory,
"Fuck."
where I told Christian what happened to me, and then he sent me a thing about what my god's name is and what my god, because my
Fire.
Mine's probably fire.
What if we're all?
You have
Wait.
your lore dog.
What if we're
Yeah.
all
Death,
gods?
life, fire, magic,
I want the
air.
magic. What's the other one? Oh, Harmony dresses.
Oh,
Wait, what are
it's
you?
Super rare.
I'm
know
life,
that.
you're death.
Oops.
Yeah, that checks out.
I look over, I'm like, that's a weird pattern.
At least it wasn't
I also
towards the
thought at
camera.
first I
My
was
whole
like,
ass. Is it my whole ass? It's right
no,
here.
it was
Yeah.
just. It
No,
Oh,
was
the giant rip that I
it was
poked
like,
at the beginning.
It was like.
It's just my thigh.
No.
No,
When you
Whoa.
stepped,
Oh,
Oh, is it my ass?
it was like this.
Whoa.
Okay, so you're air,
Yeah.
you're fire,
Correct.
you're
Wait,
super
wait, Harmony,
fire,
will you
and
fill this
you're
up while you're up?
super
No,
air.
I'm leaving.
Can you fill up when
I'm
you come back?
No.
I'm life, you're death.
He's death. He's magic.
Or we're-
Always freaking dead.
and what was the other
We're,
one?
no, you gotta be death because you're always death.
And what was
So
the
there's
other one?
magic.
I know.
Yeah,
that's
magic
saying
and
I'm
land.
always freaking dead.
Oh, so
You chose this.
So-
you chose it.
So we're definitely all in.
Christian chose it.
No, I didn't. No, look at him. He said, I want to have my blue spectral bugs. I want to be ghost.
You have a ghost.
So he could be life, or he could be death. It's very interchangeable, as we've seen, as I've
And so
I've
Harmony
read.
has to be the Earth then, because the Earth is ever changing.
But if Harrison comes from a flying place, then he could also
But
be
I
air.
think that it's the reason the city was flying is because of magic. So it could just be magic,
Fair
not,
point, fair point, fair
not
point.
air.
Well, because
Let's see.
did history check on us, because it has been a while since he gave away everything in his backstory.
Yeah.
Did he say that they worship the air god or the magic god?
Okay, yeah.
His patron was the magic god. He said they worship magic gods. So.
I want to be certain. I
Yeah.
want to be certain.
This is the best day ever. I know I keep saying that. It's awesome.
What if some of this isn't even true? We're just screwing ourselves into a false narrative.
Well, we've done that for years with Harmony's campaign with Tiamat.
And it's real
what's,
now.
What's
It's real.
nothing new? A history.
Yeah.
That's a 12. One of the worst rolls I can get.
12?
Yeah.
I got a natural one.
You know that he is very magic-y? So maybe?
Well, we know his patron is the goddess of magic.
The wizard.
We know that his patron was the goddess of magic, and we know that his city was one of the. I think I remember that he said it was one of the flying cities powered by magic. So
And-
I think he's
Wait.
definitely magic. Christian, I gotta go soon.
Okay.
I have fixed
We
the
might keep
pants
playing,
problem.
depending on...
Pause!
Okay.
Harmony?
Yes.
When we were in the temple, the Earth Temple, who fucked with the gems?
Who's
Who fucked with the
Do you like
gems?
the pee cushion?
Harmony,
Jess has spilled a Dutch drink.
Harmony,
on it.
answer the question.
Sorry.
This is very important to me. Who messed with the gems? Who figured out the gems? Who shattered them?
Me.
God damn it, girl.
What?
in the Earth Temple?
In
the
you were
Earth-
the
in the
ones-
Earth Temple?
In the
In the
Earth
Earth
Temple,
Temple.
you shattered the Earthstone crystal.
So you're
Yeah.
Earth.
So you're Earth. He's dead.
I'm life.
He's life. I'm fire. She's air. He's magic.
Okay. Wait, what? So I'm
We
just
each
Earth.
we each represent one of the gods.
Guys, this is awesome. I just put on my earth bending pants.
Oh my god.
I knew. Wait, why? So I'm Earth because I fucked with like some skeletons.
Well, no, it's just about process of elimination.
Okay.
Because we said so.
Okay.
It doesn't. I don't have any.
My guess is just you're like the Earth because the Earth is always changing.
I don't necessarily have any concrete information for you to be Earth.
Okay.
I
Is
have
there-
mulch information for you.
Mulch.
Mulch?
Concrete.
Get it?
Oh.
I get you, Harrison.
Thank you.
I get it.
So she still could be magic because then Sarah's character could have also been Earth.
Okay, word.
Yeah.
Oh, word?
So they're interchangeable in terms of what they could be, but
Could be air because I.
but she in her
Is
backstory
wind.
is an air like though she's a human, she has the traits of an air genasi. And you're on fire all the time. And you've got
My
death
main
bugs.
goal
I'm on
and
fire.
I am immortal.
Is to blow up.
I don't know.
Technically.
I was told. I
Okay,
was
first.
told a rune that I like use at some point.
So
Oh my God,
anyway,
let me check my.
I love how
my-
we have solved this, but our characters are none the wiser.
Nope.
Nope, you guys are playing tic-tac-toe.
I'm getting like mildly interrogated.
So,
Okay, there we go. Christian, we don't DM very much, so it's very easy for me to find this.
Yeah.
so I guess my boiling down to
Send you a lore doc in your private messages.
Yes. Oh.
In your private
Oh,
DM
yeah,
or
yeah,
your
yeah.
private whatever it's
I'll
called.
look in a second.
I guess boiling down to the questions that I have,
How many runes?
because
Oh, okay. No, I do know my god.
French fry.
My god
What?
is Wadoira, the weaver of destiny and the flow of time.
Did you want to reveal that?
that's not one of the gods we
no,
know.
it's not.
That's not one of the storybook gods we had.
Also, you don't know about a fire god either. I'm pretty sure.
Well, we
Oh,
know the
yeah.
fire god from the
That's it.
story.
So, do you want to roll a history check, Austin?
Yes, I will. Will guide myself every time. God knows I need it. That's a 27.
Return
Okay.
angel index.
So the fire, the lava, the volcano god was not a god, but a demigod, which are children of the gods.
So, okay,
So they don't have the same power.
but it's
They're like the Fae to the Archfey.
Here, have part of this.
Yeah. So I'm just standing
No,
here.
it's fine. So,
The demon to the devil.
yes. So the demigods have more. So the Earth Temple was a demigod.
God damn it! The
Wow,
notes
this
that I
is-
scrolled up to.
Yes, I think
I
he was a
sent
demigod.
you
'cause he
something about the
died.
notes. You said, "Okay, I love it. Would you want to talk so we can flesh things out?" And I said, "Please."
28.
And then you said, "Can I get Jimmy John's?"
Incredible.
Harmony's god is Jimmy John.
What'd you get?
28.
28? No, that was the Earth god.
Oh, it wasn't her. I thought it was demigod. Oh, and
So
he
I
dead. The
really-
Earth god's dead. Because I thought it was a shrine to a dead god. Was it not?
With the 28, would I remember if it was a shrine to a dead god? Or if
There
it-
has been no activity from that god, is what you guys knew.
Okay.
So a
and
dormant god.
When they prayed to him for protection during the War of Flames,
Right, nothing happened.
They were not saved. Nothing happened.
So
Right, because that's why I prayed at that temple, because I was like, I've been fucked over by the gods already. Yeah, because that's why I did a little altar at the long rest. Because I was like, I've been fucked over by gods, I might as well pray to at least see what happens. We're learning a lot today.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Christian, what region is Wadoira from? Do we know what actual history for them?
Whittingdon.
You can roll religion.
Okay.
So,
Same modifier. 0. Wait, I'm a paladin. That doesn't seem right. Whatever.
So I suppose what I'm looking for across this research, because obviously a lot of these a lot of this is both conjecture and stuff that I don't know if my character would entirely know.
Yeah.
So I suppose my overall question, my overall question is there any validity to the Vita City and what's the god's name, and Yazgrida?
Ydradia.
Yeah, Ydradia. Yeah, way off. Is there any proof necessarily that Ydradia is the necessary path where all of humanity stemmed from? Or is it more open-ended?
It is more open-ended.
Okay. So, but they believe that Ydradia is where all life has come
Yes,
from.
correct.
Gotcha. Okay.
Real quick, I'm going to say,
No.
I know Harrison has to leave.
Yes.
I want to keep playing. Does everyone want to keep? I want to at least continue on for just until we finish this bit.
Yeah.
Do you want to do? We can
Is
do.
there part of that? I also need to use the bathroom, which is why I'm stopping us here.
I mean,
I'm
if you wanna-
pausing us here at least.
The only thing that I wanted to do was talk to the librarian and hopefully get another lore drop, mic drop moment with the
Yeah.
librarian so that you can end the session there.
Yeah, I want to keep playing, me personally. Just
My
wanna
only
get
thing
to
is
the end.
I've been trying really hard to fix my sleep schedule,
Okay.
so and I do have work at 9 in the morning, so
Okay, I don't want to play too late. That's not me being like, let's go till 2 or 1.
I'm.
But maybe another 30 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay. In that case, let's go on a little break. I'm gonna rush to the bathroom real quickly.
Okay.
But
Do
yeah,
we have a BRB
we'll pick
screen
up.
or no?
I don't think we do. Not on there.
No.
Make one go.
Hi, Shiny Jay.
We've
Wait.
learned a lot over this past
Nope.
20 minutes.
We're getting cooked.
Who was the death god you said?
I don't know the
Oh,
name
nice.
of the
Okay,
death
we'll
god,
go back.
but
We'll
the
go
life
back.
and death
BRB.
god were the two
Was
most.
it Necrosia?
That's
Welcome back to ASMR D&D.
it's
No.
stinky is.
That there were in the
Hello. We're back.
that there were children born of magic itself, which either implies that they are the demigod children of the god of magic, or that the god of magic does not necessarily hold dominion over magic itself.
When the hell did I get that?
What's it called?
Spear of Pit of Spears.
Spear of Spears.
You probably found a stalactite from the Pit of Spears.
I did not put that in my inventory, but I will put that in my inventory.
So, yes, because also throughout the 6 scrolls that we have, the only god that isn't necessarily mentioned, assuming, of course, that the goddess of growth is also could be the goddess of seasons, is the goddess of fate/mind.
I can cast Fireball.
That's right, because you have that scroll.
Yes, I do. Notably, from my god.
Yeah.
From your god.
Because I prayed to my god for power,
Interesting.
and I got Fireball.
For all the actual message that I comprehended was, for all your questions, theories, quandaries, and more, seek the man named Morboledor.
Morboledor?
For all your questions,
I
theories,
was like
quandaries, and
session
more,
1 too.
seek
Yeah,
the man.
that's session
It
1.
was like end of session 1.
Seek the man named
'Cause that's-
Morboledor.
'cause
And we
that's-
immediately did not.
Well, because I don't think you shared that with us.
It's because I didn't have it written down at the time.
Oh, so
It's
I
because
didn't get it.
I was like, oh, none
Right,
of
yeah,
them have-
because you comprehended it, but you didn't get it until later.
It's
so we
because
didn't.
I was like, oh, none of them have celestial, and you're like, I have comprehend languages, and I'm like,
Huh?
Huh?
no.
Huh? Correct, yeah. That's why I didn't say sure.
Okay, so here
Was an
are the
accident.
big bullet points that,
So,
as I think the sort of what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the day,
Okay.
unless something comes up where I'm needed, or if there's like a scene that I'm really drawn to that I'd like to jump in on, I think I'm just going to be doing sort of research into history, comparing what I remember from the scrolls, and trying to get a better map of the world from the table, and maybe trying to
Maui.
restore the actual table to figure out what
Yeah, that's what I thought.
the continents sort of look like better
Yeah.
than what I already have scribbled down.
Yeah. I was just looking at the
She wanted the
map
kitchen,
of the whole
she knows
continent,
she
or of the
knows.
whole country.
Yeah.
World, sorry. And I realized I changed the name of Rootport. Well, I changed the name to Rootport. It was called Busagai.
Oh wow.
Bussy
Busagai,
Busagai.
spelled B-O-O-O-S-A-G-A-A-I.
Bussy.
damn, I love that bussy guy.
I love that
You know
Busagai.
I'm talking about Matthew?
What?
What? Who the fuck said that? The fuck? Ew.
And so, do we know, does the Cult of Creation has subsections, right?
Yeah, they have different houses. We know that the House of Sound is one of them. But we, I,
Is the Cult of Creation, is it not just followers of each of the gods of creation?
but based off, it's certain. I think that's because there's the House of Sound, which more draws me in the direction that rather than it being the gods of it could. I think it certainly could be that, but more my interpretation is that the different houses are the houses relating to the runes that exist. Because sound,
Yeah. But then the ruins relate each to a god, no? Or do they just relate to the god of magic?
that's what I thought, but from what I understand, it's either that the god of magic created all of magic, the mother god created everything, which includes magic, and therefore the god of magic who holds dominion over the rules of magic, or that magic existed before anything else and is sort of being used by whether it's the mother god, the god of magic, or any other god as sort of a sandbox in which
I thought
everything
we
was
had
created.
one more name for the Cult of Creation. I thought we got one. Besides the Cult of Sound, I thought we found one.
I thought we did have another house.
Yeah, I thought we had another house.
Because we know that the mistress of her husband is related in some way to the Cult of Creation.
There's the Cult of Sound.
We have another
The House of
Morta.
Sound.
Morta. something.
I thought we had one more.
Do we have another house?
Is it? I thought it was less what my husband was and more so that the mistress.
Yes,
was.
that's what I meant. It's that the
I thought we
mistress.
And in
Probably
turn,
one
he is
more
as
than
well.
Morda
Not
worked
necessarily.
briefly at her school and seduced her husband before then dipping.
Bitch.
Found her name in a note that relates to the cult of creation.
What was that note again?
I
That
don't
was
know.
the note that I found in the cave.
No, what does it say?
It's basically talking about the whale fall and how they're going to steal the light.
Mm,
So
yes.
anyway, going back to it,
Magma God said her power doesn't relate to Azrael.
Azrael, yeah, I had that.
You
in
just
my-
call him Azrael because
I keep forgetting.
yeah.
Because that's a book character.
So Azrael?
Yeah, that's
Azrael
why.
Dreamer?
In my
Azrael's a
notes,
book
building
character,
off of what Harmony said before, where one of the Magma Gods said, "One of you isn't what they think."
Oh,
They
yeah.
also, Christian also has a message that is in my thing. It says the Magma God gave a hint as to what is to come. What? That's what
One
it
of
says.
you isn't what they think. That's the
And
hint.
but it said what is to come. So that is involved with what is to come.
One of you isn't what they think.
And then it just says one of you isn't what you think, and Magma God, and then underneath of that is like a little note for himself. He wrote, "The Magma God gave you a hint of what is to come."
Okay.
Stinky is a creature that seems to be unknown to anyone.
So, based off of what I've read here, is that it doesn't necessarily say that the god of magic necessarily created magic. It certainly could be that case, but assuming that all of these stories are true and that there is an order to them, then the mother goddess either created magic. Because my two points of evidence to sort of support the fact that magic isn't created by the god of magic and is a force more ancient than
I wrote
anything
down
else.
that there's a secret group of people going through the city and messing things up.
That was in Namnock, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a
But
So that's probably a part of the secret organization that is messing
yeah,
up things.
I think, and they had different robes than the other guy because I think they were part of a different house.
Correct. They did have different roads.
I think we need to figure out more.
But they could have just been a goofy group.
Because I thought we got what their cult
I thought we
was,
also-
and I inquire. I don't know if I shared this, but I'm pretty sure I looked into what they were, and I'm pretty sure that
you
they're
went inside and I had my horse stand outside.
yeah I think they're different than the cult. They're different than the cult of creation, and they're not related.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
But based on what I've read, the
Yes,
god of magic
efficient.
didn't necessarily make magic. I think that he just controls magic and sort of set the rules for it.
Yeah.
But I think that because in the Tearful Mother, it talks about how the Mother Goddess created everything, which would encompass the weave or magic, or sort of how magic is made. And in Sons of Magic, it talks about how the children that are sort of like Aziel are born from magic, but they aren't born from the gods. They're just not mortal flesh, but they're not gods either, because if they were gods, I feel like it would be more specific in the way that they are named. It's just they are born from the very essence of magic itself, but it is very specific in the fact that it does not mention the god of magic in
Cult
that,
of Mysteria?
right?
Yeah. I think.
Have we talked about the Cult of Mysteria yet?
Well, not the cult. No, I don't. I think the cult of Mysteria is
That's
the magic
I have
god.
a thing.
I'm pretty sure they're the
Mysteria
magic
is the
god.
I just have a
Magic
thing
God.
called the Cult of Mysteria that I don't recall.
I'm pretty sure they're the magic god, but it does make a note that the children born of magic itself are not born of the magic god. It is specific enough in that sentence to sort of M dash in here to make that distinction, as far as I'm aware. Obviously, it could be that, but it doesn't seem like they are born of the magic god, because then the magma demigod would sort of know, like, hey, I know where this is from. This is from the god of magic. But anyway, I'm going to be spending the
A
rest.
voice spoke with us and told us one of you is not what they think, and we were all just chill with that. Is my notes on that session.
But I am going to spend the rest of my day sort of just doing any research into this, and sort of also
Why did you do that?
sort of
You just
also.
sent me a gif of a pizza eating a banana.
Oh, okay. I figured
Oh,
it
put
out.
that away. I'm gonna be working on redrawing the map that's on the table,
Yeah.
trying to restore it, and just sort of looking through history so that I can tell everyone about it when we regroup at the end of the day.
Yeah.
But if there's any scenes that I would like to participate in or that I'm really drawn to, I'll let you know.
Okay, yeah.
But do you want me to? What should I roll for table restoration / map?
Sleight of hand, I'd say.
Okay.
We're going to go to Harmony.
I love that damn table. I don't know why I wanted it so bad.
Table?
Table.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why I wanted it, but I did.
Glad that
Should I use cartographer's
Glad we
tools
took it.
to sort of?
Yeah.
Okay.
Map out the table.
So that will be a 5, and then can I guidance myself for this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Harmony.
I'll go.
5 plus
Fine.
5 plus 8. So I will have a plus 12 to this roll
Yeah.
because I'm going to use guidance. I have a plus 3 bonus for my cartographer's tools. I have a plus 2 for my dex, and then I have a plus 4 from my flash of genius. So. Do I have any spells I can add to this? Do I have a... Nope. Alright.
Got this.
That comes out to be, with a plus 12 to the roll, a 30.
Wow.
Oh,
You
wow.
do a real good job.
Nice.
And I will give you those the things presently.
That's fine. Presently? As in now?
I'll do it
Or
right now.
Oh shit.
Guys,
Ready.
we're cracking the
Oh,
mystery
shit.
today. The campaign will end next session because we figured it out. We're gonna speedrun
The
it.
campaign ends next session because it caused too much chaos in this place.
And we all get
And
killed.
we all
You
get
guys
killed.
killed? Oh my gosh.
Because I'm running out, I'm saying you're all heretics.
So. Yeah. Harmony.
Shut.
We cut to you. With the librarian, right? Still?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what you guys last discussed.
You were doing your show of magic, or your show of skill.
Oh, yeah. And she goes, let's go outside.
Oh yes. Okay. So, as we go outside. Oh, we got raided.
We did?
Hey!
think
No, my stuff.
Rating
Hello.
party of 40.
Hi. Okay.
40.
So I'm
Yeah.
gonna go over.
Oh my
to...
god, a party of 40.
That's crazy. Hi, guys. Welcome in.
So.
Sorry guys, thanks for the
Can you see
raid.
we're here? Yeah, we just didn't notice until just now. Okay, sorry, we were deep into the lore.
Oh, yeah.
We got a bunch of lore drops.
We're solving
so
the campaign
they've been
tonight.
Literally
Yeah.
solving the campaign.
We've done it.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over, I'm gonna guide her, gentle parent her out of the library.
Okay.
Chemo, was it?
Yeah.
So,
Oh, it's Kima.
I just said that.
You said Kima.
No, you said chemo. I knew her name was Kima.
I heard chemo.
So I'm gonna guide
Hair
Kima.
unbalding. Go.
I am going to. Okay, so I just want to specify. I know it's been a second. I still want to keep detect thoughts up.
Okay.
So I'm gonna make sure that I maintain detect thoughts. I'm gonna guide her out of the library. Is there like a bench that we can take?
Yeah, you see a bench occupied
Okay.
already by
Okay.
Aaron and the beautiful blood red hair of Sangria.
The beautiful blood red.
Who's-
I'm gonna
who's
go
loves
as
this character?
far away from them as possible.
Yeah, and there's another bench across the courtyard.
Like away, like not even really in eyesight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You guys go far enough away.
All right, so I'm just gonna like be like, sorry, I'm just looking for a bench that's free.
No, of course. I completely understand.
I hate and love her. Okay, so I'm gonna take a seat. So, good that we're doing this in fresh air. Kima,
Yes.
I have a sort of ability that I've been honing in the last couple years that I really think the Mother Superior and this city would benefit from. It's sort of, I don't have a name for it yet, but it's what aided me in the Makers competition. It's what aided me to sort of get my invitation into the city.
Yeah.
I sort of am able to play a really good therapist for people. And I think that
Oh.
I would make an amazing therapist
Yeah.
in this city. Not necessarily because so many people have troubles, but even just in aiding in everyday decisions. Because I'm able to sort of read, almost like a palm reader. I'm able to read people's palms, but it tells me what their sort of inner true opinions on something are. So if someone say,
Are you trying to probe her?
yeah, I'm trying to get her to let me.
Yeah.
If someone were to say, come to me and say, I can't decide, you know, what fruit to cook with today,
Or carnal
I
desires.
would be able
Show
to
me.
tell them, you know, what they really want to cook, like what the best path is for them that day. And I just want to know if that would be helpful. And I thought that maybe I haven't done it in a while with new people in a new city, and you guys are so different. I was wondering if that would be something that would be useful, and I would love to try it out on you. Really, just if you've got any burning question, like, you know, if you can't remember what you dreamed last night, I could even help you with that, because I know that's so annoying, you know?
Yeah, I understand. I guess I'd be down for that.
Any burning question you've got?
Where's my mother?
I guess if I had,
Well,
if I
here,
had
I
to
need,
pick, oh
I need
yes,
to read your palm.
she gives out her palms.
Okay, and you're going to feel sort of like a tingling sensation. That's me trying to ascertain your inner self. There is a bit of magic, but it's really not, you know, like outward magic. It's me sort of ascertaining what your true desire is.
Yeah, of course. I guess if I had one big thought is if I was choosing to do something, I'm drawing.
Oh, heard.
If I was choosing to do something else, I don't know what it would be, so I'd wonder what that would be.
Oh, like what your true inkling, like if you had any sort of other ability.
Yeah.
If your occupation wasn't library, what
Yeah.
else would it be in life?
Correct, yeah.
Awesome. Detect thoughts, and you're gonna have to just like work with me on this one.
Yeah.
Detect thoughts. I'd like to probe deeper,
Yeah.
and I'm hoping she fails the save willingly.
Okay. She does.
Thank God! Woo!
I've made a discovery, by the way.
Yeah.
So back in.
Hold on. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah. I'll wait.
Okay. Now that I'm in Kima's head,
Yes. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to, as I go into her head, obviously I've already gotten her initial, holy shit, I didn't think she'd let me do this. As I am like probing into her initial thoughts and into her initial head, I want to really try and ascertain. So she said, like, what would I be if I wasn't chosen as a librarian?
Yeah.
I'm digging past that mental barrier, and she's already thinking about the choosing ceremony. I'm digging into the choosing ceremony.
Yeah.
I want to know who the mother superior is. I want to know what she looks like when she was first in the choosing ceremony. I want to see the council. Was Sangria in the council?
Yeah.
I want to see the council of the other 5 district holders.
Yeah.
And I really want to try and dig into that memory of Mother Superior. Why is everyone afraid of her? Why is there this reverential fear of her?
Oh, yeah.
Is she a human? And I want to just dig. That's my initial probe. And then,
Yeah.
like, if that yields, I'm going to go as deep as I can.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm just going to, like, pretend I'm reading her palms all the while. Just be like, this line.
Yeah. So
This line crosses.
so as you're doing this, you are put almost in a room.
Okay.
You are put in a room in your
Okay.
brain, right? That's what you're seeing with her thoughts.
Yeah.
As you're able to basically bend her mind to your own
God.
will.
Great.
As how this
Angel
magic
has
works.
no moral quandary with this.
As the way this magic works is that you're basically able to put the vibrations of your own mind into her mind,
Okay.
and you're able to understand what she's thinking. And since you probe deeper, you're able to visualize what you're seeing.
Okay.
And you are put in a massive room.
Mm-hmm.
Like many of the rooms you've seen before, this has beautiful quartz-like structures. There's massive pillars going up.
Sure. Sure.
There's the array of plants that are put side by side in equal length, very symmetrical, very perfect, very orderly,
Mhm.
almost utopian or dystopian.
Great.
Crazy, right?
Crazy.
And you feel as if you are her in that moment.
Okay.
You are Akima. And she's standing there, and she is looked upon by a group of people. There are maybe 10 people standing in front of her.
Okay. This is the choosing.
These are the
ceremony?
choosers, correct.
Okay. Okay.
The lights are dim. They're light on her, on Kima. And there are 10 people standing in front of her, all dressed in the white robes that cover themselves.
Okay.
As they hold papers in their hands as they discuss with each other, before deciding that she would be best as a librarian, best set for oncoming people into Vita City through the kindergarten.
Heard. Okay, so it's
But-
not just Kima.
What do you mean?
It's like sorry.
These are the choosers discussing this
Oh,
about
heard.
Kima.
Okay.
Behind her are 4 seats. Behind the group of 10,
Yeah.
the choosers,
Okay.
are 4 seats. There is an older gentleman,
Okay.
little round, old, big eyebrows, bald.
Okay.
He sits there in one of the seats. Next to him is a younger man, more slim.
Okay.
They have similar features as with most people in the city. They have that tanner skin,
Yeah.
the green hair. On the opposite side is a woman.
A woman.
She sits there with a clipboard,
Okay.
and next to her
They
is
have
someone.
clipboards in this world.
Yeah, they do. And next to her, it's a fancy clipboard. It's a fantastic one.
Okay.
Is a face you recognize as Sangria.
Yes. Okay, so she is a choosener.
She is sitting in one of the four seats behind the choosers.
Okay.
And behind those 4 seats is almost a throne.
Nope,
of
she's
sorts.
not the mother.
Oh, she's just.
Austin just leaned over to me. She could be the mother, and then you said, and behind her,
Yep.
not the mother.
Very elevated above all the other seats. And what's different about this area is, while all the walls are quartz, this side of the room is entirely tree. It's all wood. And it stretches all the way up from the bottom to the top.
Okay, so
And
it's
it curves.
probably in the hearth.
You can assume, and actually probing, you would know, that you guys are at the very center of the city,
Heard.
in that center building, at the root, at the base of the heart tree.
Guys, I found out where the mother is.
And sitting there in all of her glory
Okay.
is an older lady. She's very tall. She's more slim than anybody else that you've seen so far.
Okay.
She has a hooked nose, tan skin, green hair.
Okay.
Her robes drape all the way down to the floor, and they continue on down the steps that she sits upon, where the throne is.
She's older?
Older, yeah.
Okay. Like old, like ancient looking, or like old?
Old.
Okay.
Like Cyrus age. So
Oh, okay,
depending
okay,
on
okay. So like
ancient or
100 to 120.
Yeah.
Okay.
But on her head is something that speaks of fear. That gives that vibe of this is someone powerful.
Okay.
She dons on her this, I don't want to say helmet, but this hood of sorts. Rather than just, draping across her face like everybody else, it extends upwards
Okay.
and continues, and it almost antlers off into these branches and such.
Okay.
And ribbons are draped down from the sides.
Yeah.
And I think I have a drawing somewhere.
Oh!
And these branches extend high above. Almost as tall, almost to the same length as she is tall above her.
Got
And let me look around real quick.
So, okay, as you're looking, as like I'm looking around, Kima's in the middle of this, right? She's like in the middle of like in this room with the spotlight on
She's
her.
more on the opposite side of the room.
Oh, like on the opposite side with all of these.
So
people
like
in front of
say all the choosers are like in the middle-ish.
Yeah.
Kima's here.
Kima's
and
here.
The other
Her
the four
right.
and then
her. Over here.
the
awesome.
Reverend Mother.
Okay, awesome. The Reverend. Did you say the Reverend Mother?
I combine the name every now and then of that.
The
Of,
Mother Superior.
Mother Superior.
The Mother Superior.
I
Oh,
think of
okay.
Dune.
Oh, the Reverend Mother from Dune. Her.
So I don't have it colored, and I don't have it up to date.
Okay.
But essentially, this is what you see.
Whoa.
Oh!
So there's her cloak. There's her face. And there's
That looks
the,
like what's Ida from?
Yeah.
Ida from what? Whoa! Who's that character?
What's that
Who's
from?
that character? Who's that character?
I want to see.
That's so fucking funny.
Wait, who's that character?
Wow. That's a character from Dark
That's
Souls.
so fun. It's a character from Dark Souls
What's the
who
character?
gives the illusion of light in Anor Londo.
You're kidding.
And
That's
when
crazy.
they die, all the light disappears from the realm.
Wait, who is she in Dark Souls?
That's a
There's
man.
one other one.
Who is he in Dark Souls?
Gwendolyn. He's the son
Gwendolyn.
of Gwyn.
Oh! Hold on.
Sorry, I just have a bunch of sketches.
Owl House. Ida from Owl House is what she reminded me of.
Ida from
It's
Owl
so
House?
crazy because I literally just said that. I was like, wow,
I don't know anything Dark Souls like at all, so that's kind of fun.
Christian's just creating.
Dude,
peace
that
right
does
now.
look-
We're doing the Dark Souls as we
That
speak.
does
Here,
so
this is
look
more
like
in line with
Gwendolyn in
what
Dark
you
Souls.
Whoa.
Christian
Whoa.
is just creating peak right now.
So she kind of
Yeah,
looks
I
like.
guess.
So like Gwendolyn from Dark Souls, Gwendolyn the Dark Sun, lastborn child of Gwen.
Yeah. He's a little twink.
What the?
What? I'm showing
You
them.
seen him?
Someone meowed, sorry.
No, I
I want
meowed- I meowed
I
back.
want you to look up Guinevere. Really
From Dark
quick.
Souls?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that is essentially what you see.
Meow. Thanks, chat, for meowing.
I meowed back.
Oh, that's what the meow was. Okay.
What the? What the? Oh my god, guys, don't look up.
Look up Guinevere
I mean, it's not that bad.
and look at the second picture.
Jeez Louise.
Okay, so as I see this, whoa, the shoot,
She
I
gives
don't
you
know
the
what.
Lord vessel.
Okay, so I'm gonna like, I'm still like maintaining the air of, you know, palm reading, still like following the lines and saying, oh, and these two lines intersect, which is actually a very good telling of an artisan. And I'm just like bullshitting as I'm like gonna probe deeper into that moment with the Mother Superior.
Yeah.
Do I hear her talk at all? Like,
She
is
does
there a
not
memory
speak.
of a voice? She doesn't speak at all.
She does
She's
not
just like a dark figure in the room listening.
Correct.
Okay.
Scary. Yeah, I'm scared of her too.
Okay. Sangria's
Also,
there.
I'll send you your map.
Is there anything, and this is sort of where I want to probe deeper.
Yeah.
This is like what Angel's been really trying to get at. Is there anything, is there any reason why the people here are so happy and so blissfully ignorant of the outside world that is due to some kind of charm or mental block or memory erasing or something like that that happens in the choosing ceremony?
Yeah.
And is there anything that happens in this memory or in her brain, because I'm in her head, like
Yeah.
I'm in her mind, is there a block somewhere? Like, is there like a moment where this memory clips or something like
Yeah.
that? Or sort of like where she just suddenly, like, a memory of joy washes over her, like unnaturally so. Like,
Yeah.
in her mind, is there anything like I hit, almost like walking through this room, is there like a column or something that's like, well, that looks cracked or something, you know?
Yeah. No.
No?
No.
What? So it's just they're erasing the memories of the new people? Of newcomers. So they're just erasing the memories of newcomers? Nothing? Her mind is like perfectly sane.
Yeah.
She's just crazy?
If you want to call it that.
She's just manipulated.
Word.
Okay.
She's just a lover girl.
Word.
Damn it!
I'll see, like on the map that I didn't use like ground textures. I used leads.
Okay, now that I'm in here, I'm gonna use my last minute in here to try and get. She's a librarian. She probably grew up with a lot of knowledge. Grew up with a lot of knowledge of the city, a lot of like access to the textbooks and the tomes. Is there anything here as she was walking into like the Mother Superior's room, like as she was walking up into the like that memory of like going to the choosing ceremony and just like the memory of being and living in the city? Is there any kind of scry spells that they use? Is there any kind of divination spells that they use on the city, in the
Yeah.
trees? Is there any actual mental connection to the tree that like
Yeah.
forms a hive mind? I'm in her mind. Do I sense another presence?
Yeah. So as you do, no, sorry, that
Okay.
wasn't me saying
No.
yes.
Yes.
So, I'll start from the beginning.
Yeah,
I'll start
yeah.
at the end. No, there's no hive mind from what you can tell.
Okay.
There's no other presence there.
God,
with
so
you.
they're just insane naturally.
But you do
Eugenics.
know that
Eugenics.
they don't. She has never thought about there being
She
scry.
has never had a thought.
There's never thought about them being secretly like
Yeah.
watched upon,
Okay.
because they know that they are always being watched. They always.
That's
know
what I said! That's
there
what I
are always
said!
guards everywhere. I don't think she would know what scrying is, if I'm being honest.
Sure, yeah,
So
yeah.
we're always being scried on, is what I'm hearing.
But there are guards positioned everywhere. There are druids everywhere. They take the form of animals everywhere.
Oh, that's right, because the birds were.
The walls got ears.
The birds were. Well, then I guess like, does it seem like the walls have ears actually? Like, does it seem like there's magical protections that like
From her,
that
you,
like listen
you
in?
would not know.
Oh shit balls.
Wild shape into wall.
Wild shape into a wall. Oh gosh. Okay.
Shadow Heart
And
yesterday
there's
when she
really
died,
no like
put it to the floor.
no repressed memory of her seeing someone like get carried to like the tree screaming, or like any sort of chaos or like moment that's happened in the city where like someone disobeyed, because they said that like they're pretty proud of the capital punishment.
Because
Yeah.
those,
Like,
those
they were
memories
pretty-
get eaten, Harmony.
They were, well, no, nothing in her brain. There's like no hole in her brain.
Not that you can tell.
Not that you
Not that I can tell.
Because the false Hydra is eating all their memories.
No, we killed the false Hydra.
Yeah, they probably have one.
What
No.
if they're pissed that we killed the fault? Like, what if
No,
that
no,
was their-
I think
No, because the false
I
Hydra was
think-
the House of Sound.
I think that they have their own false Hydra somewhere here in the
I don't know if they have their own false Hydra, but
I would be able
Wait,
to see.
but they
something.
were familiar with it.
Yeah, because I remember I asked her. She said she's not familiar with it, but then she said, "Oh yes, this is how it feels with false Hydra blood."
This is fun.
And she,
What's the OG? What's the OG continent called that we come from?
Siruth.
and she
Ruth?
she
S- or
seemed
sorry,
familiar. She knew immediately
CIRRUH.
that it was a false Hydra.
She did
Uh,
know this
unless-
one immediately was false Hydra.
Yeah, she said she said listed off all the
So
qualities
trying to-
of it, and that means it's a false Hydra. So
Trying to
she
label
knows what a
They're
false
also
Hydra
just
is.
extremely educated. Like
yeah,
they're
like her specialty was.
But
the
still-
entire city is a city filled with
But still, that
inventors
means
that
that
were
they
taken.
have experienced the false Hydra before that.
But
in
not
some-
necessarily.
well-
The whole point is that everyone in their city was some genius. So everyone in the city is made of geniuses that can't leave. So like it's possible that they don't have a false Hydra. She's just incredibly intelligent. Like they just know everything. Because they're the reason that nobody in this area has any fucking knowledge is because all the knowledgeable people keep going to the city and not coming back.
Yeah, but I don't know. I still think there's something weird going on with memories or false Hydra or something.
Well, memories because of what the old man said.
I think that they
And there's nothing in here in her
fuck.
mind.
It's just the Gauntlet of Shar.
The Gauntlet of Shar.
It's just the memory. No,
There's
no,
nothing-
no, no.
There's no blip.
Not that you can tell now.
No.
But I can tell. I hate when you do that.
Was there a mirror in her memories?
A what?
A mirror?
A mirror? Probably.
Like she's
Mirrors.
used a mirror before.
Was there a mirror in the?
All right, this is not the Gauntlet of Shar. Okay.
You're not there.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna. Can I? Okay. So what have I already ascertained? There's no blip. There's no, as far as I'm aware, like scry spell, but that's because there's guards everywhere anyway. She has no memory of anyone ever being like. They're so proud of capital punishment.
Yep.
She has no memory of anyone like getting killed.
Nope.
So it probably hasn't happened recently. Does she? So
You-
she works in the. Okay, sorry.
So you do, Angel, remember hearing from Sangria as you guys were being led into the city
Yeah.
that there is no crime because of the fear of capital punishment. That's not to say that this is anything I'm hinting at, but it's just something that I want to just at least remind you of.
The fear of, not necessarily that they do it often. The fear of it. Okay.
That
Okay.
crime isn't dead.
She's the librarian. This is my last
This
probably
goes
thing that I
dead,
can do in a
it's just-
minute. She's a librarian. She works in the kindergarten, right?
Yeah.
So she would be seeing the newcomers often
Yeah.
because she works in the library in the kindergarten.
Yeah.
Who were the last like 2 people here that like she saw came in?
Like in the kindergarten.
Like in the that,
Yeah.
come, that came into the kindergarten that did the choosing ceremony that got accepted into the city. Who were the last like 2 people?
Last 2 people
Hans Zimmer. Sorry.
would have been together,
This is a bit dramatic.
and they would have come in with invitation from the makers competition specifically.
Makers comp. So it is makers competition.
Yeah. That is from probing her mind. That is where most newer people come from.
Okay.
It is not often where people are sought out to be invited. It's mostly done by these contests of sorts.
Okay.
I will say maybe
Oh,
there are more than one maker competitions though.
She's dreaming.
Yeah.
Didn't the guy that we met at the magic shop say that one of them won the makers competition?
And
Yes.
didn't go.
They didn't go to the city.
No,
So they
just
wanted
felt-
you specifically though, which is crazy to me because they invited you, no? Or did you? Or
Yes,
did you
they-
get that
They
invitation?
invited me. They sought me
Oh.
out.
So they saw
yeah.
potential in you or something.
Yes.
Wait. So okay. Sorry. So the two people. How long ago does it seem like that? I don't know. Is there any idea like how long ago?
I don't know. I don't think she would remember
Yeah.
the time.
Okay, but I see their faces.
And I'm gonna say, as you imagine their faces,
Okay.
Wayne, your
Yeah.
power
Yeah.
levels.
It's been a second. It's been a second of me probing. As I go out. God, what's similar to a librarian?
So what would I be?
You know, you have this knack for these 2 lines crossing. These 2 lines cross. There's a value of knowledge there. And so, very clearly, that's why you were perfectly chosen to be a librarian. So that is your true calling. But if these 2 lines had never crossed, you have a 3rd line here. That's called the transgressional line. That line sort of acts like a railroad to the love of teaching people. Now, it got intersected by that love of just knowledge for the pursuit of knowledge, which is why you got definitely picked for librarian. It's sort of in you. But if that had never intersected with your transgressional line, I would say that you would have a knack for sharing that knowledge with others in a school setting, in an education setting. I think you would have been a teacher.
Wow, that's insane. And we're gonna cut to Aaron,
Okay.
who sits there with the sangria. So where are you from, Aaron?
Oh, I hate this bitch.
No, it's far away from here, I think. Well, I mean, yeah, we've traveled pretty far.
Like from where? Try me.
Golden Rose, right?
China.
No, not Golden Rose.
You're from
Sirith.
Sirith. But
Yeah,
what
that's
was
a continent.
Yeah, what was the
Anar.
Anar? Got
Oh,
it,
that's right.
That's the city?
Because it sounded like.
Aner.
I'm from the city of Anar.
Oh yes, the one with the library.
Yes.
Yes, I do. I remember hearing things about that. I'm British. Sorry, I have to remember that sometimes.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm Southern as well. Sorry about that.
It's all right. We all have little slips.
I did work in the big library.
It's a very nice library. A lot of our books, we have copies that directly come from that library.
Wonderful. I mean, the makers competition where we earned our tickets to come here. We put on, rather than make a new invention, we performed like a play but with music. So kind of like an opera but less dramatic.
Yeah.
And we proposed the idea of forming a library right there in that city where the competition's held because they didn't have one. So, yeah, I do have a passion for books and knowledge and libraries and teaching and stuff like that.
That's very nice.
Thank you.
So, if I may ask, what brings you all to the city in particular? Because I know you went, and forgive me if my timeline is incorrect, but you received invitation, then you killed the false Hydra.
Well, originally we came here first. They turned us away at the gate, so
Because of the quarantine.
we took matters into our own hands, if I'm being honest. So that's where we killed the false Hydra, figured out why people in that city were losing their memory, and now we're here.
Understood.
We assumed that killing the false Hydra would lift the quarantine. I guess it was a lucky guess.
So, what are you here for, if I may ask?
Honestly, I don't really know. I think we're just traveling, and I guess what are we traveling for? Not that I'm gonna share, but.
We're here on behalf of the Golden Rose Kingdom to figure out why the whale fall happened, because of the necromancy that was involved to bring back both the whale and also that bear that we fought.
We're trying to solve the like the animals that keep coming back from the dead, but are like weird and
Right.
fucked up.
And Prince Durian, bless you, Prince Durian sent us here, right?
Yes, Prince Durian was on his way to somewhere else though, right?
What?
Where was Prince Durian? The prince was on his way to somewhere else.
To Odoth.
To Odoth.
Where the Moors Republic is.
Oh, so he was going to the city of death. We said we'll go.
North.
Yeah.
We said we'll go to the city of life.
This is something we want to share, right?
Hey, it's up to you.
I
It's
don't
your
think
character.
Aaron would want to.
Wait a second, you're not here.
I mean, it's not that I don't want to share. It's not that I don't want to share with you personally. It's nothing personal, but we are working for somebody of pretty high status, and I think he did ask us to keep it classified, if I'm remembering correctly. So I'm sorry, I don't really think it's something I feel comfortable disclosing. If that's all right.
No, it's all right.
But I promise it's no harm to you or anyone around here. It's just we just have to do some research that we've been asked to do because they deemed us worthy, and they've also asked us to keep it classified. So
Understood. Well, and she stands up from the bench. If you ever do want to share, know that you always have a friend on the council. If you need to reach me, go by guards, they'll find me, and I'll be available. But, I want to let you know, the one speaking back to me, Wheel. Keep him in check. And she starts to walk away, and then she turns back around. He reeks of death.
Who does?
Spoke.
Yeah.
And then she walks away.
She just kind of sits there, like, a little uncomfortable. She'll get up and go back into the library, I think.
Yeah.
Back to where the others are.
It's just Oleander at this point.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna tell you why I have this.
Well, I go back to
Marion, do you
Oleander.
want to join them, or do you want to keep
I'll go.
Sorry, we're
Go
trying to
okay.
reconstruct the map from
Yeah.
the cities that we have. I can't tell you why. So I hail from the continent where Warren.
You don't have to give me a
I
specific.
can't tell you why I have this information, but I do know the southern cities, which include
I'm not-
Kalshit, Namcon, and
Kalshit?
Adlerwan.
I'm not trying to like put down specific cities. I'm just trying to get continent names so I can figure out what's what.
If you want to figure out where the continent of Warren
I think it's that
is, you can try and history check a mountain maw.
one. Mountain Maw.
That's like where I grew up next to is a mountain maw. That's helpful.
Yeah, what I
There's a massive volcano.
It's a massive volcano. A massive volcano. If you want to try and figure out where a massive volcano would be.
would I have any information
You
about
can roll history.
Where did you get this map?
The table.
In the
Oh.
first
I
section.
say, you know what? It's because I wanted that table so
21.
fucking badly. The first section,
21?
I made us take it.
Oh, that's right, because it was the table with the map on
I
it.
just wanted the table.
do you have any
Dude, go
other
to
continent
move.
names other than Cirith, Verenia, Warren, and Odoth?
No. Oh, Matthew?
I don't think I
Do you have what continent? You're from the
You're from.
Sora?
Cirith?
Cirith. I'm from Warren.
Western
You're
I'm
Kingdom.
from the
Odoth?
so the Western Kingdom. So that would put you in Warren.
So we're from this. Yes, yeah. We're
Okay.
from the same continent.
Morning.
You're from the
No.
Western Kingdom or from the Eastern Kingdom?
Western.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's as close as I can get it.
What?
Yeah, Warren. The world is called. Do you know what the world is called, Austin?
Yes.
Oh.
Do you mind if I put the
Yeah. Go ahead.
Wait.
Go ahead, Queen.
What's the world called?
Skoros?
Goros.
What?
What?
We all have different names.
Oh, we do.
What?
We all have different world names.
What's your world name?
Manith.
What? No, our world.
What do you know it as?
Wait, what?
What's
your-
the world
we'll
name?
Check your
In your
notes.
lore doc, it'll say, "Oh, I've been waiting for
Oh
this.
my
Wait,
god!
I've been waiting for this."
Wait, what?
That's the tier
Oh,
story.
that's so
the tier
fucked
story,
up!
The tier story is connecting all our different worlds, and each world is the continent.
We all have.
So
Wait,
the
I
world, the
think I
river,
might-
the water.
What's your world
It's
name?
in
Manilor.
Manilor?
Manilor.
Okay, so Austin at the bottom of his map, it says map of Manilor, and I was like, where the fuck is Manilor? What the hell is Manilor?
So-
the world name is
So I am
Skoros.
right. Each of the ocean is separating the continents, and each continent is its own place.
Is its own
like its
world.
own world.
Yeah, mine is Mandalore. My world is Mandalore.
Where are you from?
Wait. But that would make sense because Odoth and Cirith are sort of
Are
connected.
on the same area? Are they
You live in
connected?
a small town
You
of
look at the map.
Anar, located under the
Anar.
Golden
Anar.
Rose. It's spelled with an EIs. Under the Golden Rose on the continent of Cirith in the world of Mandalore.
Oh, that's why it was
Manilor.
fucking. I was like,
I'm in war
why?
of the world of Skoros.
I was like, what? That's a very deliberate way to just force the world name in there. Okay, so I think Odoth and Cirith in Verania.
You hail from the Eastern
Vernaya.
Kingdom, one of the
Vernaya.
4 cardinal kingdoms located on the continent of Warren in the world of Skaros.
So so Odoth, Cirith, and
Yeah.
So there's 6. There's got to be 6.
6 world names? No, well, not necessarily. If you have the same name, we have the same name.
I know, but I'm
We
still
are the same
thinking.
continent, but they're different
I'm still
continents,
thinking
right?
that there
What's
has to
his
be
world name?
has to
I
be
wish-
6
I
because.
wish we got to know Rosie's.
Do you want me
Well,
to tell you? Or
Yeah,
should I-
yeah, yeah.
Rosie-
What's Spoke's world name?
Mandalore.
Okay.
yeah,
Oh,
because
okay.
So maybe there is
we're
6.
we're both from Rosie and I are both from
Skoros?
Odoth.
Skoros.
Skoros. We're from the same
No,
continent.
what's his?
Mandalore.
Wait.
Not both Harrisons are
Cyrus?
Mandalore.
Yep.
Interesting.
So
Wait.
maybe there's only 2.
Or maybe our specific
Well, there are two sister gods, the god of death and the god of life.
But
That-
Our patron god is neither. Of
I
us.
also have one more question for you that I put in our private.
Who's your
You
patron
can
god?
answer it. You can answer it
Woodora.
aloud, or you can
Woodora.
put it in private.
Do not see that.
I put it in that. I added you, I think.
Yes.
Oh, I answered already. Above the map. Right?
Okay. Okay.
What? But that's the goddess of fate.
Yeah.
What
And,
was she
and
your
there isn't
patron?
a necessary god
She
of.
is my patron. Yes.
Gosh,
there-
I've been waiting so long for
and
this.
there isn't a necessary god of light or a deific being of light. It's like because light is mentioned quite a bit.
Yeah.
It's the war of flame, and in the little picture of Myrtle that we got session 2, it talks about how it talks about light.
Wait, I have a question. The way that I utilize my shape-shifting powers, that's through the light rune, right?
No.
It's through the which rune?
You're just able to do that.
I thought we established it was through one of the it was through one of the it was air or something like that.
Nope.
Oh,
Not your shapeshifting.
what the fuck is my shape-shifting from? It's not from one of the
I don't
runes.
know.
No.
My shape-shifting isn't a rune power?
No.
This was
I
supposed,
thought all magic was runes.
this is supposed to be the silly campaign.
Oh my
This is
god!
the
Wait,
silly
no,
fun
no,
campaign.
No, Austin, Harmony's magic is not from any of the runes.
That's what Christian
And
just
we
said.
know that Aziel
Ah!
also doesn't have his
You're a
powers
child! You're a
from
magic
the
child!
runes.
What?
You're a god child that shows up in times of great need, and you don't have to you have
Never
magical
tell Angel this.
you have
ego will
magical
go.
you have magical abilities that aren't tied to the runes that you can just do innately.
Their ego will go through the roof if you let my character know this.
By the way, something a little fun tidbit I discovered in the cave. Do you remember the little inscriptions that we got for each riddle, for each
Yeah.
puzzle? And remember how we figured out that some of the lines connect? The ones in bold were the ones that were inscribed by the guy, but the ones that were just kind of there were its own poem. Where do you hide at night? Where do you hide? Do you tremble at night? Children sleepy and sleepless, listen and follow to oblivion.
Ah.
I'm trying to sleep, children. Don't open your eyes. Now in the dark, I will stretch out my hands. Listen and follow to oblivion ad infinitum.
That's the
Abyss.
mother.
That's both. It's either the mother or it's the abyss or it's both.
Or the mother and the abyss are the same thing.
I will say, for that one, those were. I'm not saying this to confirm or deny.
Okay.
There's
Those
a
were
lot of
riddles
things-
specifically for that.
Well, so I just want to say there are a lot of times where I will use music and things from like actual real life stuff and put them
Yes.
in the campaign.
Yes.
This is one of those times. I'm not saying that it's not like it is not
It's
for
not
other things,
influence or.
but this was the False Hydra song translated to English.
Oh,
It-
got it.
it
Heard
It
might-
it.
might so
right.
relate. I want, but I at least want to just point that out that is
Okay.
that yeah. I did not write that as.
But I
my
just
own
remembered
thing.
in my backstory
That was the false
my
Hydra song.
shield has a face of anguish burned into it.
It does?
Okay. God, oh my god.
Angel's
It's a reflection of the torment
How
I
the
endured.
fuck did I not click that? How did I not click the angel thing?
I did.
I feel so dumb.
I got
Wait,
it.
what angel thing?
That she's
That
the
I'm
child
one of
of.
the magic children. How did I not
Oh
click
my
that?
god.
We learned about Aziel and I didn't click that at all. Where have I been?
We're
This is supposed to be the fun, silly campaign.
also doesn't get his magic from.
But he doesn't really have magic. He's more like
He's connected to death.
he's a
Yeah.
let me reread something. He might be a champion of the death god.
What?
Let me reread something real quick.
Sorry, pardon?
Obviously.
I just have to remember
Obviously.
where something is real quick, and then I will get back to you on that. But that was just some fun little things I kind of.
Is this the
Thought
end of the
about?
session?
I will add
I mean,
one
we
more
can
thing
end, but
from my
we're talking about lore
backstory.
stuff, so I thought.
I'll
I'd
add one
keep
more
going.
thing for my backstory. It's not a spoiler. I mean, it's not a important. But people who believe in the goddess Medora revere her as the one true goddess.
Motherfucker! Oh my god!
So I guess I think of her as the one true god.
That would explain why your fucked up part of the world has its own name.
Yeah.
Because our
She's the
You
one
don't
true goddess.
subscribe to life or death like how Sirius
but Angel
does.
doesn't believe in a god.
But
Mm.
but just because
Is that
you
a my kingdom thing or is that just an angel thing?
I think it's just an angel.
Well, 'cause
your
also
kingdoms don't have a
my people which I stem from left the purview of the gods. Like we fled the oppression of the Moors Republic to a place that is supposedly said to be a place that the gods abandoned.
Yeah, his people in limbo.
His people in limbo.
We're all in limbo, guys. The abyss is below it. Like I feel like I'm explaining the way that the sky works in Genshin
Oh.
Impact. Like
Are we not on the material plane?
I don't know
Probably not.
because
Are we not on the material plane?
Probably not.
Well,
I mean,
it-
look,
it-
look
it
at
all-
all the
it-
intersecting different worlds. Like, I don't know.
Well, because we also have the Tears of the Mother, which make a labyrinth. What is that?
I think so. In the story, it talks about how
One of the planes
her
in
tears
D&D was a
separate.
labyrinth,
It separates
Yeah,
all
it's,
of the
it's one of my favorite planes.
all of the kingdoms.
What's it called?
I forgot.
So
It's separately one.
I know. I was like, you can say the name.
Map of the. Can you see?
So we're definitely the Tears story is definitely like applicable
Sorcery.
here
Sorcery.
because it is separating or it
The plane of
combined
prisons.
our two worlds. As far as we know, it's only two so far, but it's combined the one yours and Scorus. It's combined
But-
those two through that story.
But it might not necessarily. I don't know if it's necessarily that the worlds are separate. I think it just might. I think that's more meaning that the history of the world is, for lack of better terms,
Cleaved.
because keep in mind that like
and credits.
because keep in mind that also that like libraries aren't a big thing, which is why why your backstory is more of a big deal than not, because it's not that you're just a librarian. You are a scholar in a world where scholarly people
Well,
are few and far between,
We
right?
did know that because there's very few. Because like the town of Danvine didn't even have a library. We were talking about setting up a library because they didn't have a library. Nobody knows. The whole point is that nobody knows where anything is. The fact that Angel has traveled from city to city and like knows so many city places was like unheard of. Like people don't just like travel around. The reason that I asked if this was at the end of the session is because I wanted to have one more conversation. Now that Kima, now that my conversation with Kima is done, and
Keep my dick in your mouth.
and
And that is the end of the session.
Thank you for the raid.
no, oh my god. Am I able to go up to?
I mean, it's up.
Aaron?
Does everyone want
I went back to the library,
Yeah.
so
And can I, as we're going, because I just as
I really want to clip that.
Why?
because it was funny.
Because it was hilarious.
Can I go up to Aaron really quickly? As Aaron, as I'm gonna clock Sangria leaving.
Keep my dick in your mouth.
Keep it. Aaron,
Yeah? Yes.
Come here.
Okay, I'm
come
coming.
here.
Okay, I'm coming. Yes?
Is there anybody watching us? I would have no fucking idea.
You can write it out. Write it out. That's
Can
what we established.
Can we go
That's
back to
what
the
we
cottage really quickly?
Sure.
I'm gonna take her across the courtyard and back into our dorm.
Yeah.
Closing the door. Is there anyone in here? Anyone listening? Any guards?
Perception check.
Any wild shaped animals? Holy airball! That's a 10.
Actually, I think sort of once I got deeper into the history that I'm researching, and when I would have gotten out the table, I think I would have gone back to our place because
Okay.
I don't want other people to see
Yeah,
that I
yeah,
have a table.
Yeah.
Bardic inspiration.
Do it, Queen.
Would I also be able to make a perception? I won't be involved. in
Is
this.
everyone back at the cottage at this point?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Guys, this is awesome.
Yes, ma'am.
I just love you guys.
I just love you guys.
It's one-sided.
Not a pearl. 13.
10.
Beat
Wait,
your
what are we rolling?
Perception.
Perception to make sure nobody's in here.
Ooh. I think if I have a +6, it's a 24. Which I'm pretty sure I do. Yes, 24.
To your guys' knowledge, no one else is in the room with you. No one else is watching.
There's no
Yeah,
like
right.
wild shaped animals or anything in here.
Not that you can see.
With a 24?
24, you can't see anything.
Oh.
All right.
I have to take magic.
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
also
write down
have
on a
magic.
piece of paper. I'm gonna scroll out.
Wait, what's a language? Is there a common language between all of us?
I speak Common and
Common?
Elvish.
Deep speech, draconic, dwarvish, giant.
Nope.
I speak Dwarvish.
I speak Dwarvish
Hey,
and
we all
Abyssal.
speak dwarves
I
beside
speak
harmony.
Sylvan. Sylvan, Abyssal, Celestial, and Gnomish and Dwarvish.
Kind of. I bet Abyssal's gonna come up later in the campaign and be awesome for us.
It probably will. Deep speech has never shown
I'm a
up.
scholar, so
I
I'm
have
not-
universal speech.
Well,
Okay.
maybe.
What does that mean?
Choose
Maybe
4
it's all.
creatures. Chosen creatures can magically
At some point, I
understand
might be
you.
like, hey, you guys can change your languages for the ones I'm not going to use.
Okay.
Are you gonna use deep speech?
I don't know yet. I'll decide.
Are you going to use Abyssal, Celestial, Dwarvish, Gnomish, and Sylvan?
Oh, certainly Abyssal.
I
and
have-
certainly Celestial.
Regardless, I have universal speech.
What
Okay.
giant?
So choose a language.
Well, can you understand reading it, or can you
It
just
just
understand?
says 4 creatures can magically understand.
Why don't we just burn the papers? When
Yeah,
we're
they
done?
can understand you.
I think I was going
I'm
to
talking.
add that I would have
Oh, I
I
thought
would
you were
have
writing.
I'm writing.
taken all the
Can we just-
paper that
can we
we
just
had
burn the
written on
papers when
earlier.
we're
and
done?
We'll just
put it
burn
in
it.
my
We'll just
bag.
burn it.
Alright, let's burn
Yeah,
I
papers
assume we
later.
burned the previous.
We'll
papers
just
as
send the
well.
papers on
Eat it.
fire. I'm gonna type out. I'm gonna write out. Jeez, you can tell that.
Anything that we're saying thus forward is written,
Okay.
I'm
So
stroking
we
my
don't-
shit.
Okay,
except that. He says that out loud for the entire world to hear.
I'm going to write out. I'm gonna scroll out on a piece of parchment. I
I was balling.
I saw the Mother Superior. She's in the center of the giant hearth tree. The tree at the center of the village is called the hearth tree. There are 10 Chooseners and 4 people aside from the Chooseners, and then 1 Mother Superior. She's an older woman with a large headdress, ribbons. I described what I saw.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write
I
down.
don't believe nobody here seems to be charmed. There was no like charm in her
Not that
head.
you could tell.
They don't seem to
Other
be
than you.
charmed. They don't seem to be, other than by me. Yeah, she doesn't. There was no charm in her head. Oh, by the way, I probed it deep into her mind. Don't worry about it. She didn't seem to be charmed. I didn't sense any hive presence. I didn't sense this tree that they all say they're connected to. They just truly believe what they're being told. There's no like magical influence from what I can tell. They just think that. They just truly believe that. So
I guess that they're headed here. I will say.
so it's possible that the city is, and I know that you guys don't believe me, but is it that impossible that the city is just a good place?
I'm gonna write down. When you get chosen, all your memories get erased.
What? Who did you speak to?
Would you quit dick riding, by the way?
Guy out front. The guy. The old,
What? I'm
the
gonna
old
write
guy.
what man?
The old guy. He's like, yeah, if you get chosen, you lose your memories.
And you didn't ask about that?
Guard's like right there.
It's hard in this city.
Um,
I will say.
I would also, I say as I write, memory modification spells exist, don't they? And those are more untraceable than not if they're powerful enough.
No, you can sense memory modification. I'm
No,
almost
because how
positive.
are you going to remember someone?
It's
removing
not
a memory.
It's
from
not
your head?
remembering. it's
Bless
you
you.
can
Yes, exactly.
I'm in their
so you
mind.
can
Unless it's not
yeah,
magic.
you can modify a memory so that they remember it as something else.
But I can go into their head and I can see that.
Yes, exactly. But you
Not
can't. No,
not
you
if
can't.
it was the
Because that
entire
is what they
creature's
that
past.
is what they remember.
And that's what they
what
think.
they're
You can't-
modifying is their mind. And if it's different if they're under a charm spell or if they removed a part from their memory, because then you'll maybe see a blip or like maybe everything goes dark for a second. But if somebody's modifying a memory and just changing how it went, you can't really see that. And it's not like.
So that's what they remember and they believe.
Also, I will say, Sangria, I think, was like very casually trying to. What's the word? Interrogate me. She was asking why we were here, what we were doing here, like what was our goal, where did I come from. She also told me to keep Spoke in check because he reeks of death.
From where did you go?
You can, as someone that is familiar with mind mending spells, modify memory is a bard spell. I know that when you adjust someone's memory, when you adjust someone's mind, it doesn't disappear.
She rips the paper out of your hand mid.
It doesn't.
Mid-
I forgot I'm
mid-
writing. It doesn't disappear.
No, I know. Mid writing, while you're writing, just very angrily,
Duh.
she rips it and she writes. Why would somebody who lives here say that your memories are modified? He literally was told. He was told that memories are changed. That memories are taken from you. What?
But
Are you disputing that? She gives it back to you.
but it feels like the talking stick. No, I'm not disputing that. But at the very least, we can rule out that it's not happening to the civilians born here.
I'm
Yeah, because
Only
they don't have
to
any they don't have any
outsiders.
memories they need to steal.
I'm going to write down.
So it sounds like it would probably be, and if he's told that his memories are being taken, then it's a process that is consensual.
He probably
It's
just saw
not
it happen.
consensual if you don't know anything about the outside world. They have nothing to base their life on.
No, we just confirmed that the only people that are getting their memories modified are the
Are
outside
people
world.
from the outside who know the truth and who know how things work outside of this city.
But then they
Sure,
but then they
this
have a
city
better
is
reason
nice
to
and the
consent.
city is perfect.
We can't both talk. It's
The
one
city
parchment.
is nice and the city is perfect. And if you are born here, then you are happy and blissfully ignorant because you don't know anything. You don't know anything about the outside world. You don't know that people are starving on the streets. You don't know that there was a war. You don't know that there are so many terrible things going on, and that's fine. If you live here, fine. I'm just telling, and I'm just saying, this place seems perfect, and it is, and I don't like that. So I would like to finish what we started here, figure out if Prince Durian is right about this place having something to do with the risen whales and the weird things coming
The
back to life.
necrotic shit.
Yes, all that stuff. I want to get it done. I want to research it, and I want to leave. And if you would like to stay, you are more than welcome to. But I want to get the fuck out of here because I do not like what's going on. I give you
Also,
paper.
if the whole reason they erase outsiders' memories from my point of view is that they don't want anything from the outside being known, and that is even more supported because they told us not to talk to anybody in the city when we first.
I'm also gonna take the paper. When we came here as well, we were cleansed. We were given new clothes and we were given a bath.
A uniform.
They might not want us to. People
You-
might not even.
You
like,
can't have unity
culture,
and
right?
perfection if the filth from outside is still present.
My whole point in this is not to disagree with you that yes, whether you agree morally or not in the fact that it's weird that they want to make their city perfect because no city can be perfect truly, yada yada. The point is the people that are born here are happy here and their minds aren't getting melded to think that and magically influenced to think that. They just truly believe that. And the outsiders that come in that stay are consenting to have their memories
but who
erased
says we're
so that
allowed
they
to
can see
leave?
that. Because why else would he know that?
What if he just saw it happen?
He literally is.
Should I go read his mind?
He's literally he is not being allowed.
Maybe there's
he
a
is
reason
not
he
leaving
doesn't
the
want to get
kindergarten.
chosen.
They do not allow him to leave the kindergarten because he has not progressed enough to. He chooses to live there. He chooses to stay in the kindergarten, and they allow him
and
to
they
stay
let
there.
him to stay there.
They
just
allow-
don't seem evil.
Sure,
they don't
sure,
see-
Angel. If that's what you want to believe,
They
that's
kill
what you
people
wanna
for
believe.
causing chaos.
I'm not trying to argue.
I looked through her mind. They haven't done that from what I've seen. She has no memory
She
of
literally
that.
told us that.
No, I know, but Kima in the last 23 years has no memory of that ever happening.
Okay, but she lives in the library in the kindergarten.
I just
Why
think
would
it's
she
just-
know when people are getting killed or not?
I mean, if someone's dead, you're gonna notice.
Why
I'm
would
not-
she?
I'm not-
She doesn't leave the kindergarten.
No, she does actually. She does.
Does she just go home?
No, she goes from the districts in the pledge. She goes for the.
Okay, but why would they? If
She
they're
just works in
if
the-
they're
she just
creating a
works in the
utopia, why would they let people in the utopia know that they're actively executing people?
Well, if someone goes missing, you're gonna notice.
Unless they take your memory away.
They don't. I checked through her mind.
Okay,
But
but
you
how do you
wouldn't
know
know
that's
if-
not
You
false
don't.
memories?
You cannot 100% truly know that.
I'll
I
agree
know.
you all have papers.
You're-
I'm just flipping my whiteboard around like.
Just to clarify something with Christian, the modify memory spell, it doesn't completely, it doesn't erase the memory. The memory's still in there. It just overwrites it with
I
a
know how
new
the spell
memory.
works.
Yeah, but the spell.
Bad sign.
All you need is great. All you need. Well, clearly they're using it on newcomers. All you
What if they're
need.
not using that spell?
They could
All
be
you
using
need-
something entirely different that Christian
I
created.
will
for
say
them.
Well,
that-
I'm just saying that like the memories don't get. You can if you use like a remove curse or something like that. Like if the memory is still in there. You just take the other memory out, but it's still visible. Like you still have that in there somewhere. It's
But
just locked away.
You won't be
So
able.
I would be able to see something locked away. I would be able to see the locked away memory, but her mind was completely normal,
But
untampered.
I will say a 9th level modify memory allows you to modify any time in the creature's past.
That doesn't change the fact that you can still remove. You can still remove that. with
But
the-
if
with
you are
the
probing her mind, it's not that you get to see her mind in every single memory exactly. You are just seeing glimpses of what she remembers to be true.
You're also just seeing what she's thinking about and what her deeper implies as she's presently thinking of. Though.
I'm scoping.
But
through
you're
her
scoping
mind.
what
What
she's
level
thinking.
spell are you using though,
She's
Harmony?
using detect thoughts.
It
Detect
cannot
thoughts does not
possibly be
detect
more
if you
powerful than
modify
what they
someone's
put
memory.
on her mind.
Christian just smiled when I said that. I looked at him and I
What's
said,
up? I've been smiling this
He's
whole
been
time.
smiling.
Detect-
I'm just happy you guys.
But he looked at me and went,
I
No,
like
he didn't.
Oh,
There-
I'm
you
sure
could
he
be,
did.
pardon me, you could be right, but there is no way to tell that what Christian's characters are doing to these villagers is not intensely more powerful than what level is your spell? I'm genuinely
Two.
asking.
Second.
No,
Level
it's like a.
detect thoughts.
It's the second one.
Detect thoughts
It's
is
a second
second
level.
level.
Is that all?
There's and
Like, I'm not doubting your
it's
magic,
just
but
also
also
detect
it's
thoughts doesn't
second
show
level.
you if
we
someone
are
has a
not.
memory
We are
change.
not.
Yes, it does not.
It doesn't tell you. It just shows you what they're thinking.
We're not
Technically,
we're-
nothing shows you, but like
Yeah, so
the
you
way that
won't
we
be
were
able
doing
to-
it flavor-wise, detect thoughts also doesn't show you like
Yeah.
a visual memory. Detect thoughts has been used. It's
So then,
often
why would
used
Christian
as
But-
like a.
but
why
also
would Christian
you're-
not use
you're-
detect thoughts to tell someone?
I am
memory
genuinely
results?
convinced that Harmony was set up to die on this hill. I'm literally convinced that Christian went to Harmony and went,
She's
your
a psyop?
Your character, this is her job in life. This is her ultimate goal.
Her job
Like,
in
I'm
life
getting-
is to
or
gaslight
I'm
the party
convinced that when you
always.
went into the bathroom, Christian yelled you and was like, they put a thing in your drink and you truly believe that there is no war in Bossing Say. Like, I'm truly fucking convinced because what the fuck is your problem?
Because also you're trying to use your DM logic as a player. You've got no basis that detect thoughts works that way because you don't make the rules. You're a passenger in this roller coaster.
Very, very homebrew stuff. They do talk about creating spells and modifying spells.
So what I'm hearing is they created their own modified memory spell, and it doesn't work the same way that the other one
Because if I modify your memory, it's not that when you detect
Anyway, back into character. Back into character.
when you detect my thoughts, it's not that you get to probe my mind and see all the
Okay,
secrets
okay,
that are there.
Back.
Okay, psyop.
Back into character. Sorry, we're talking not in character.
does. Genocide
Sorry,
apologist right here.
Getting a little heated there.
Talk in character. Talk in character. Angel's just gonna huff and sit back and say, and right, regardless, we have a job to do here.
Yeah, do
If
you
we're
know
gonna
that?
be stuck,
Do you know that?
Did she
I'm
want
a-
to
Or
say-
did you forget?
I'm going to write down on my little whiteboard
how
piece
fast
of paper.
can we all write?
I'm a scholar.
500 words per
I
minute.
probably
I'm
write
also
my
a scholar.
entire day, like I'm writing like
Oh,
logs and stuff.
I can probably use magic to illusion words.
I'm
very
a-
quickly. Like
What if
speech
he's like-
bubbles.
I think
I mean, to be fair, his memory got erased.
What?
Oh!
that's
We
what it
can solve this right now! I'm gonna detect thoughts on you and see if I can detect
But-
your modified memory.
But his memory wasn't modified.
It's not
it was
modified, it's
it was
gone.
removed from his brain. It was
So
taken.
there is no
There's
memory.
no memory to look
You-
at.
there's
It's
nothing
Okay,
to
so I'm
gone.
gonna
roll.
see if I can see if there's a blip.
The last thing you're gonna see is
You'll
what he
see a
ate
blip.
yesterday.
You'll see a blip. The blip will be my entire past.
But
Exactly,
if
but
I
it'll
were-
show a blip.
But if I were to detect thoughts on someone who had been affected by, let's say, a false Hydra, it's not going to show a blip because the blip never existed in the first place.
Well, false.
Their memory was modified.
You can look at the bestiary.
Yeah, and false Hydra memory
I
is
looked at it
taken,
earlier.
and it's as if they never existed.
Yeah, false Hydra I think is different because that's
Should
not
I-
a modified
should I
memory.
Okay,
Bestiary,
but what if
Sangria.
what if they're
Oh,
using
what
Hydra
if Sangria-
blood
Oh!
to create and
What if
transfuse
Sangria-
spells that erase your memory?
Anyway, I'm going to write down on my piece of paper, Angel, you're too free-spirited to be so trusting in government. Get your head out of the sand and wake up.
Now get your head out of your ass.
I'm gonna write, for someone who had a really big problem with killing that guy earlier, you're really fine with them killing people here.
Governments are rotten. No matter what,
She's set up.
they
She's
all
literally
are.
up.
She's a psyop!
She's a fucking
my
spy.
I'm gonna write down. The point is we need to get to Mother Superior. It doesn't seem like they have any divination spells. Stop glaring at me. It doesn't seem like they have. This is all speech bubble I've just decided, by the way, because I
Oh,
think that's
okay.
funnier. Because I forgot I have illusion magic. It doesn't seem like they have any abjuration magic that's like divination magic. That's like scrying magic. She didn't, or like a hive mind necessarily. It just seemed like they have guards everywhere. Guards can even be wild shaped into like a worm or a fly on the wall. So
Christian did
If
say
we-
the librarian lady did not know what the scrying is.
no,
Also-
from what it seemed like, it didn't seem like there was like a hive mind where like the floor
Yeah, but
has
if there's
physical
newcomers,
eyes.
if there's newcomers in here,
They're
why would
probably
you not
watching-
scry on
They're probably watching us. But my point is, if we're stealthy enough, we may be able to leave this area before the season's up, so that we're not here for weeks.
I think for right now,
I
there
agree.
isn't much that we can really do. I think getting rest, because you still need to talk with the ship hand tomorrow to figure out where
yeah,
he is.
I need to talk to the ship guy because he
And-
got a letter. I totally forgot that he got a letter. I told you guys that, right?
Yes,
Yes.
I think so. I think resting for the day and continuing to try and figure out what this place truly is might be the best course of action. There isn't much that we can really do now, as supposedly they might be expediting our approval process because of my invitation. And if they are modifying memory and altering things, I don't know if there is much that we can really do, especially because this is our first day here. Resting and becoming more acclimated to this area and allowing us to have more freedom and liberty to explore might be more worthwhile, as right now all of the eyes are on us.
Sure. Agreed.
They're already distrusting of us because of Spoke.
I'm gonna reach into my pocket and eat one of the cucumbers. I'm gonna say, bed.
What?
You kept the cucumbers?
Why? She keeps bringing up how she eats them.
I'm just saying that I
You
took
keep
a
bringing up the
handful.
They've
eat
been
them.
in your pocket this whole time and you're just eating it?
They're like the lotus from
It's
Percy
been like
Jackson.
3 hours. It's a cucumber.
Yeah, do you know how
Yeah, they
fast
go
those,
bad.
those shrivel out? And you're also putting it in your pocket.
There's
Got
like
silk
lint
lined
all over
pockets.
that thing.
Got silk lined pockets.
That's disgusting.
Cotton now. Oh yeah, I changed.
That's disgusting.
Why are you glaring at me?
Because you're acting like a fool. You are
I'm-
acting like a fool.
All Angel's gonna say as they're just going to like huff over to their bed.
I'm going to acid splash going to cast acid splash on your cucumbers.
But it's in my hand.
So
It's
then,
your
then you're
hand's
getting
getting
hit.
burnt, I guess.
Residual damage. Make a dex save.
What if the cucumbers explode and like
What if the cucumbers release
The
narcotics?
silvery barbs.
You can't
Can't
silver
silver
barbs
barbs, acid
because you have
splash.
yet.
I have
yet-
to roll?
You have to make the save. And it's only on success that you can silver
You know what?
barbs.
I'm not giving you the +3.
What is this? A dexterity saving
A
throw?
dex.
You're acid splashing?
Yeah, I am.
cucumbers.
17. That beats
This is why I want to work short rest.
that beats your shit.
Hold on. Let me
What?
check to see.
What
What?
do you do?
Wait, what?
Hold on.
He's gonna restore balance, give you a -4.
I like how Angel has the female garments and the male garments. Like
Oh,
you've got a skirt
yeah.
and a little big crotch
I
cover.
like how Angel's a
But it's
fucking
long.
monk.
Oh yeah, you're right. That is cute. That is a cool
Angel's
detail.
evil.
Well,
So yeah, you.
maybe they just
Do you
all
have a?
I've got
do-
like a
do you,
little bit
wait,
of
do you,
short
wait,
outfit.
do you have silver barbs? Or a way to force a reroll?
She can counterspell.
Huh?
Do you know?
No.
No, we are level.
I leave command. Let us counterspell.
I could suggest her to not do
That's
that,
this save.
but that's not.
That's fine. I will then.
You just cast it again.
Yeah, I'll immediately follow it up with a.
I'm gonna watch as you cast it. I'm gonna go, Ollie, are you? Whoa, wait. You're casting that in a wooden room. They're gonna see. It's gonna burn to the floor.
It's
No,
a
the
cucumber.
room's not work. It's marble.
It's marble.
No, but
Quartz
you
or
said like
whatever.
the floor. Is
It's
what-
it's
furniture's
like one
Oh,
little
the furniture
flame.
is what-
It's one little flame.
It's not flame, it's acid.
It's acid.
acid.
Oh,
And
acid.
it's a cantrip. It's not like a.
Anyways,
Oh well.
well, Angel, can we just kill?
Ollie,
Can we
are
just
you
destroy the
trying
cucumbers?
to-
Doesn't matter.
On the
Fine.
floor, you see 0,
Take it.
sturdy.
All right.
Take it.
Melt those cucumbers, boy. Yeah.
And I will
Is it that
juice
impossible?
them.
Is it that impossible to believe that after living in a shithole my entire life, the first time that we actually see a place that has, I don't know, good people, I think that it's fair to assume that maybe, just maybe, there is a place of solace in this world.
Coming from your character, knowing you.
You
yes.
don't know me and how I was raised.
I grew up in a shithole my entire life.
And I grew up.
I was introduced
Somewhere.
to a utopia. I was introduced to perfection,
I
and
think
I ended
they're
up the
weird.
way
Let
that
me
I am.
finish.
Caught in a cycle of never-ending life. No comfort in death. Governments are rotten to the core. This is no different. Wake up, Angel.
I think they're wackos. I'll agree with you on that.
I'm not saying.
Paradise is prison, if you can't leave.
Everything's prison. I'm gonna go to bed.
Welcome to the world.
Or go to bed.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, I'm
praise
gonna
the
go to
Lord.
bed. I will converse with these three.
Yeah.
Should we keep a watch?
I'm right here.
Yeah,
No,
we're
he said
writing.
converse with us.
We're
Yeah,
writing.
we're
Like,
writing.
This is a one-bedroom cottage.
We're
And we'll
writing.
say this is an ABC conversation. D
And
your
also,
way out.
we're writing.
D your way out.
Should we keep a watch? Three of us?
Yeah, I'm alright with that.
I
I can go first if you
I
want.
know that haven't been the most trustworthy over the past couple of days. I get that. The things
How about
from
Our
my
character.
past and my history that are coming to light, and it's not all things that I'm proud of, but I do appreciate you, both of you, being at least understanding in this point of my character and my actions. I know that I've things to work towards, and I know
I
that
think we all do. I think we all
and
probably.
when all of this is over and when we found a moment of solace, I can speak more on my past, but I'm not sure if now is the most safe point.
I
The
don't,
safest
not
point.
here.
I don't
Not
think we're
here.
all so different. I think we all have something going on in our past.
We all have our skeletons.
And don't get me wrong, I'm skeptical of all of you, every single one, but you know,
As you should be.
at the same time, trust is built. It's earned. It's not automatic, and this is how we work through that.
And given the history of our world, you should be skeptical of everyone and everything.
I just don't understand how Angel can be so trusting of this place. I understand that they don't come from.
I mean, yeah, we
What they
literally
said-
just heard
what
that
they
they
said
kill
was-
people.
Well, as they said, they didn't come from something incredible, but I mean, I feel like Angel is at least smart enough to question what they're trusting. They always have been.
We
You
can
know?
keep an eye, but it might truly just be good intentions. I'm not sure if it's necessarily coming from a place of malice. We can keep a watchful eye, make our opinions, make our judgments, but
What?
we should trust in. Ultimately, we should trust in each other, but most of all, we should trust in our own judgments and in ourselves.
I really don't want to try and be here more than a couple days. Is that,
As do
is
I.
that your game plan, guys?
I-
Is that like
I had no idea what the city really was before coming here.
Angel said more than a couple weeks, and I went, I don't want to be here for more than a couple days.
Seeing what it is, it's no different than the home I left.
I've already lost my memory once. I do not want to do it twice.
It's in a place so dedicated to life, they're blind to the fact that you can't make things perpetual. Entropy is a part of life. It is life and death of the same side of the two, of the same side, or the same side of the same coin.
And if these people choose
Same
to
face
live
and the
this
same
way,
coin.
I'm not one to tell them how to live. I'm not gonna
Poetry.
I'm not gonna say that the way that I think you should live is the one right way to live. I'm just saying I don't want to be here longer than I have to. I don't want to get stuck. I don't want to live like this. This is not life to me. This is just existing. And I don't want to be here more than we have to.
Then
And
let's
it's a
keep
question.
watch for tonight. I don't believe that they entirely trust us. We
Definitely don't
certainly
trust
don't trust them. And given the letter that we found inside of the cave from the cultist, it said that they were using the whale fall as a diversion to steal the light. I'm not sure what the light is. I know that we have light runes, but perhaps there's light in life. I mean, the beast that gave me the letter was made of light itself, but also I know that back in the Golden Rose Kingdom they mentioned light in the mural of Myrtle, the queen who
The rose.
is said to have ended the War of Flame.
Well, I can keep
Right.
first watch.
Yeah.
If that's alright with you guys.
Yes,
Who's
I
keeping
can
watch?
I can wake up second and then
Very third.
I'm gonna secretly, not secretly, I guess like there's no, it's a somatic spell. I'm gonna put up Lehman's tiny head.
Okay.
okay. I
Because
will.
I forgot I had that spell.
I
Isn't that
will.
visible though?
Huh?
Isn't that visible?
It
No,
is.
it's invisible.
No, I what
I think I can.
Lehman Tiny Hut, I always pictured it as like a
A hut.
hut of like vines and roots coming up from the ground.
That's how I think.
Whenever we used it in Austin's campaign,
Me too.
I
Yeah.
always pictured it as
I've
like
always.
So there's
the
just like a
emanation-
flower.
Oh, it's opaque from the outside and of any color you choose, but it's transparent from the inside.
Oh.
So you can see
So
out
you
of
can,
it.
you can still
But
you
they
can't
can't
see
see into it.
but you can
Yeah.
still see that's there.
Then
I could
I'm
just make a giant. I mean,
I'm also going to spend some time and I'm going to cast alarm around.
Am I still putting up tiny hut?
It's up to you.
It's up to you.
It's up to you. We're
If I see
running.
you putting up, if I see you putting up alarm,
Alarm.
I'll
alarm,
leave. I'll
alarm,
leave.
Alarm.
I'll put.
I'll leave tiny hut. Does alarm if you even if you like fly over, it's not like a tripwire, right?
It's an unwanted intrusion. I choose a door, window, or area within range that is no larger than a 20-foot cube until the spell
Oh, 20
ends.
foot cube.
Yeah, you're fine.
The alarm alerts you whenever a tiny or larger creature touches or enters the warded area.
That
And
could be
then
the whole house almost.
I can also designate creatures that won't set off the alarm.
To
So
us.
I'm not. I'm gonna only designate myself.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's smart.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'd have the area then be where
Do you want
the
me to?
door is.
Do you want me to tiny hut then?
It's up to you. It's up to you.
It doesn't
how
really
how
hurt
big
to
is
do
the room?
it.
Can I?
I mean, you're
can I
gonna
put
get your
an
spell
alarm
slots
around
back
the
anyway.
entire room?
I just
Yeah,
don't want
I'll
them
say
to
yeah, it's
see
20
that
by
we
20.
tiny hut.
It's 20
Then
20
don't.
by 20 cube.
Yeah.
Okay, then
Yeah,
I
it
will.
doesn't- it doesn't
I'll,
matter.
I'll let him-
I'll
I'll
make
let
a
him
little
alarm.
design of the quarters at some point.
I'll let
That's
him
fine.
alarm. I'll let him alarm. You'll make a design at some point. Oh no! How long are we gonna be stuck
Well,
here?
just in case.
I'm sleeping by the door.
They said. The
I'm
season.
also gonna be at the door
So-
because I have
I'm
blind
saying
sight.
a
And
couple
then-
days.
So like it depends on what happens.
Before I go to bed, I'm also gonna use my alchemy jug. I'm
Yeah.
gonna make another. I'm gonna make
Also, let's go fast. I have to pee again.
a vial of.
Roasted. You peed like 5 times.
I don't know what's going on.
I mean,
I'm
is this the
I'm
end of the
either.
session?
What?
This is the end of the session.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I'm either making a vial of acid or poison. I'm just gonna look through and see
Okay.
what I get for each.
All right. So everyone beds down. Aaron, you're first. And
I'll do acid.
do you want to make a perception check?
Do I get advantage or anything because it's like so quiet?
What?
Do I get advantage or anything because it's just so quiet?
No.
Well, the alarm will go off.
I'll also pass in between us all my goggles of night vision so that you can see in the dark.
Oh, I can also bardic inspiration.
But
How
long does that last for?
An hour, I thought.
in bardic inspiration, whoever's on first watch.
Bum, bum, bum,
But
bum.
do you know
One's
that?
within the next hour.
Well, do you know that we're doing watches?
Yeah, dude. I didn't. It's not like I put my head to the pillow and I knocked out. I
Well,
also.
they're writing this.
Yeah,
down.
we
You can't hear
wrote
it.
No,
this all
I
down.
know, but I'm saying it's not like I knocked out. Also, I assume that you're not keeping it a secret that Aaron is sitting up by the door paying attention.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
wait,
fair. That's
wait,
fair.
wait, it's not a secret.
Then-
Oh, this is only helpful for you. For you, if Angel knows. I'm gonna.
Angel's an undercover agent coming to slit our throats
I'm
in our.
gonna.
Whoa.
I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna bardic inspiration.
What do I add? D8 or D8?
D8, yeah.
I
Or is it
don't
a
know.
higher now?
Is
It might be a
D-
D12 now.
I think
It's
it
It's a
should
D8,
be.
it's a
it is
D8.
yeah.
I was like, well, I don't know.
I think you get a D10 at level 10.
Oh.
Where is it? Okay, so I'm already at 11 plus 6 is 17. 18.
If you fail to perceive something, you keep the bardic inspiration. So
Okay.
if you failed that, she keeps it.
18.
You don't notice anything.
Does she
Okay.
keep the bardic inspiration?
If you fail to perceive.
If she fails
If she
that
fails
roll,
the
she keeps
check.
If she failed the roll.
She did not fail.
So
Okay.
she, so she,
So there's actually
so
nothing.
there's actually
There's
nothing.
nothing.
Woo woo! Hey, cheat code.
Okay, there's only nothing for the first watch.
Aaron, you do anything or do you wake up Austin?
I wake up Austin.
Oleander?
Oh,
Okay.
and we also we burned all the pages that
Yeah,
we used
yeah,
today, like from earlier today, and
Who has fire to burn it? Or is
I
it
have
acid?
Sacred Flame.
That's rude.
I have
I know,
I have
but-
acid. I'll just
Okay.
melt it in my palm. Yeah, I'll put on my goggles.
Sacred Radiant is still hot enough to.
And
Phoenix specifically says it doesn't burn.
am I able to like, guidance myself?
Yeah.
Okay, I just didn't, or since it's
I have
like
a
a
flaming
longer.
sword.
Did you
And what
continue
kind of
to
pain
guidance
is
yourself
radiant?
since you can't trip?
I mean, I have a flaming
Divine.
blade, so I can just.
It's like holy water.
You're also fire.
Yeah.
Radiant
Put it
is
in
like
your
holy
clothes.
water.
Let's put it inside my clothes and it'll burn up.
Okay, so I got a 11 plus 1 plus my guidance for 4, plus I'm also going to use my my flash of genius for another plus 4, so that'll be a 20.
Alright. You do not detect anything.
Okay.
Would you roll?
I got a I don't remember.
Is there
I
anything
got
you
an
wanna
11
do,
plus
or do you
1
wanna
plus
wake up Matthew?
plus 8.
Or varying.
I'm out of supplies to make my own poisons.
Okay.
We agreed upon?
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
But there should be a bunch of stuff. We'll discuss it next session.
That's fine. I suppose that I'm just sort of going to be... I suppose, like, I'll be keeping watch, but I'll also, like, offhandedly just be, like, sketching out the map that I sort of interpreted and, like, trying to connect what I am familiar with about the world and to sort of put names to places and figure out where we are and the scale of everything.
Yeah. You wake up, Matthew?
Yeah, I will. And I will give him the goggles of night, so you have 60 feet of dark
I
vision.
rolled a 19, and throughout my shift, I'm going to be using my divine sense 4 times to just detect if there's any celestial
smart.
or fiend around.
Just 2
Yeah.
minutes.
During that, you don't detect anything like out of the ordinary.
Good news. Oh, that's an hour.
But as the sun starts to rise, as you were the last shift, you do notice something out of the corner of your eye.
Oh god.
Nothing, nobody, nothing to set off any alarms. But when you guys first entered and you put down your stuff,
Oh no.
you noticed something.
I kept the bag of holding on me at all times, I will say.
Yeah. But something that slipped. Something that didn't really make it into everyone else's belongings. Because you noticed it under the bed.
Okay.
It's something that you've known, that you know.
More cucumbers.
Just a little different than how you remember it.
Stinky?
Out of the corner of your eye, you see this. And that is where we're going to end
What?
the
There's a
session.
fucking mystery member!
Oh, they did the thing!
It's a painting?
Are there
You
two?
know,
That's the
it's
painting
your
of us!
portrait.
Are there two?
That's the fault. That's
There's
the.
another person.
There's two!
There's two people
one
on-
and there's that girl!
Who
And
is
that
it?
is where we're going to end the session tonight.
Valentine's character. Or like that's
No,
Sarah's character.
Miko?
Nope,
Yeah.
Mika's
No.
not.
No,
Miko's
we
a
have art for
boy.
Miko. We have specifically
So
got
we
art
lost
for every
2
character.
people.
So I thank you all for coming to the session
What?
tonight.
Oh
Wait,
my
so I
god,
see
you.
that?
Yeah,
I see
No.
that.
you see that corner of your eye as the sun's rising.
Can I pick it up?
Well, yeah, the session's
It's,
ended.
it's the
so
painting.
Yeah, I'm picking it up.
yeah. well,
What? The false Hydra did eat our party members then.
What?
And that is the end of this
Because
session.
that's the false
God.
painting we got.
I know,
I
I know,
knew
I
you
know.
were gonna do that with the painting. I knew you were gonna
Yeah,
do
because
that
you
with the
didn't know
gave
what
that you
specifically.
gave that painting, and I was
You
like,
gave
oh,
the creepy
he
painting.
didn't do the painting thing.
I thought that he was giving us a false, like a false red herring when he gave us the painting before
What
we
was
fought the false
Sarah's
Hydra.
character name?
And I was like, he's gonna make us
Miko.
think that we're fighting a false
there.
Hydra
No, that's not.
by giving us a painting that's of our party. And then he gave us a painting of our party of everyone in the party. And he said, no, it's just a cool painting. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess we're not fighting a false Hydra. And then we did fight a false Hydra. And I said, well then, wait, so then he did the painting, but he was just subverting expectations?
So we think
You motherfucker!
And then when you asked about it, I was like, oh yeah, it's just in case any of you died, you would have this painting to remember.
So we think there were two people with
There-
us
there's
this
cer-
entire time,
There certainly were.
and we have forgotten them, or our characters have
And
Wait,
forgotten
so how many people were in the party in that photo?
There
So-
them. There
eight.
was
too
two
much.
extra. Can you
It
send
was
a
8,
picture?
6.
Oh, so 8.
Oh yes, I can.
And wait, and there how many runes of magic are there? There are 9? There's 9 runes of magic.
And Miko wasn't in that photo. Was she?
Miko wasn't in that photo, but if we include Miko
Then
plus the
there's
2
9.
others, then there were 9 of us.
Oh, I've been waiting for this.
Which would mean your mind.
Ah.
I don't know. I don't even know,
Oh
man.
my
So I was
God.
originally gonna reveal this at the end of last session,
Oh my god.
but then everything kind of got expedited because Harrison wanted to leave really badly, and I was like, okay, I guess we can
Are
hold
we
it.
gonna have 2 new party members?
No, they're
No,
dead.
they're dead.
They're
they
gone.
died in the Hydra fight, probably.
But like, are we gonna be able to bring them back and have 2 new party members?
No, they're dead.
Who's
they're,
gonna
they're
play
Who
them?
are these motherfuckers?
They're
What?
erased.
Ah, guys, I want you to know that before my campaign
Let me
even
show
started,
stream. Hold on.
before campaign even started, I saw TikTok explaining like, yeah, I did this,
How
and I
many
was like,
classes?
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that same TikTok. You
Yeah.
motherfucker!
12.
12.
This is the painting. Originally, this person wasn't here, and this
I just thought
person
they
wasn't
used
here.
them
It
for
was
different
just
class.
us.
Oh, I think
Right, I'm trying to get it
the
focused.
biggest session.
I know, right?
I think that
Let
like,
me lower the
not
brightness.
In, like, not in terms of like time,
For lore,
but
though.
in terms of
You'll
war.
be able to see
There's
better.
4 masculine characters and 4 feminine characters now.
Yeah.
Look at
And I
that.
was speaking to the characters like, oh, they gotta be women.
But
we
we
only
have never
one
met
and
these
a half.
2 side characters in
We have
our
1 and a
life.
half women.
What if the longer we go, the more there were? No, I'm kidding.
The longer we go, the more characters
More
are
characters
gonna
are
start
revealed.
coming into it.
Okay.
There's
Oh.
12
Goodbye,
people
stream.
for 12
Goodbye,
classes of
stream.
D&D.
Because like obviously if one of you died,
Bye.
If one of you